Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the wow. Give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Taking the dollars and roll it out the toss in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Salvano cheese, Salvano greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take the dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take the dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Crazy meat! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them, but I'm Italian and I love it.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it. Ooh.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trim. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
My band. My band.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline. Chisel, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily. Body to kill for. Peanut butter skin. It's on your sexy, bro.
Your shit's looking real poverty, bro.
You looking real pale and shit on stream, like pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands. Band. 5 bands.
5 bands, bro.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards a public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face. It's fat. It's oils. It's grease.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands. Band. 5 bands. And block me. 5 bands. Band. 5 bands.
5 bands, bro.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Hello. What is up, everybody? Good to see you all. How are you all doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? I know I'm starting a little bit later, but I had an emergency happen. I wanted to take care of it. It's now taken care of. We're good. We're square, guys. We're square. Everything is safe and sound and tucked away as it should be. But what's up, Avalanche? What's up, Spurs? Lewis, how's it going? Vandell, how's you hanging, my man? Good to see all of you here. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. I am your host, Ice Yamamoto. Good to be back today doing the catch-up stream. I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself? Some extra ketchup on these dogs. Exactly. Like the stream thumbnail. So thank Icy. Icy made the thumbnail. She actually made it, I want to say it was Tuesday when she made that thumbnail for me. I need to start paying her. I really do need to start paying her. And yes, I'm trying out different things. That's why I am sitting here now doing the thing where I set it up first, and that way people have time to get in here. I'm trying to be a YouTuber, guys. I'm trying to be that streamer man. So I actually catch the live stream instead of being late. Well, I mean, I changed it up. I changed it up this time, so that's the thing. But glad everyone's doing okay today. Glad to see all of you. We're gonna jump right into it, and if you look in the description this time, I actually put Snort Burnell this time. So I'm changing it up, guys. We're changing it up around here. But let's get started. I've missed a lot during the week of DSP crashing out, and I want to catch up on all of it. All the crash outs. All the crash outs. But so if you see Icy, thank her for the thumbnail. And, you know, maybe send her some ideas for other thumbnails. Ooh. Don't tell her I said that. Stop for the always. Stop being professional. That, and it is hard. It is so hard for me, chat, to not do this and play some more Pragmata because I'm at the end of the game. I am like ready to just jump back into Pragmata. What is up, zombie fan? How's it going, man? I think I see when you see her next. Absolutely. But let's definitely jump into this. Make sure the music is just right. Yes. Our Parasite Eve out of phase music is the best music. I love it. I might have to look into some other music for this section. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm still thinking on it. Going home after your trip to a different city with a slight detour to the different state. All right, Spurs. That's what's up, man. You know, maybe you stop by, we grab a beer or two. All right, let's get this party started.
Pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
I say doing all right. Just stuck in your head, right? A little bit. It's all good, man. I understand that. We all have to process things differently, different speeds and paces. Take your time. Surround yourself with friends. Be jovial. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Do that a lot, dude. I have to keep myself. All right, so this is a little bit of inside information on me. Icy can tell you from firsthand experience, if I am not constantly doing something, my head goes into a very dark place, and it will stay there until I bring myself out of it, which can be weeks at a time. There's times I've been in that dark place even streaming, but I just don't let anyone see it. So that's just a thing. You know, we all gotta beat our demons. Throwing that little joke there, but let's go.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Wait. The pig roach apparently paid someone to edit the video for him posing as a detractor. It broke him. DSP quit Street Fighter 6 in an epic crash out. Okay. You know what? Good on him. Good on Phil for trying something new. A different approach. Having the positivity on life right now. We're having people give us the tractor-like thumbnails and editing. The question is, will it pay out? And will people want to watch?
All right, so please, if you're going to stick around, let's get some support for Dragon Quest. First of all, if you're on the YouTube side, please like the stream.
Damn, we open up with begging? God damn.
So people know that I'm here and I'm streaming.
Beat those demons.
All right. Then, of course, let's get some
Magnet from Louisiana as a souvenir. Right? Oh, and has some crawfish in Louisiana. Spurs, why are we eating bait, man? We don't eat bait. That's bait. We don't eat bait around here.
Let's get some memberships on the Kickstarter.
No bait eating.
Let's get some kicks and some subs. And, of course, let's get some tips via PayPal. Let's go. Right now. Right now. Immediately.
Right now.
If you like the turn-based stuff, then you got to support.
Oh, also, if you look in the bottom right hand, you see we have a different gift finally. See, we're moving up in the world chat.
Help now to pay for the games coming up now, to pay my bills coming up now.
Hey, Fidget, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Now.
Oh, I've heard about this. Family Style Lasagna did a $2 super chat. Says there's a
so it says masturbator.
For cheating and
Fuck you, Mars. That's a good one. Right, meow? Are you meowing at me? Do I sound like a cat meow?
Fucking false. Everything he says, they say, oh, he cheated. I didn't cheat.
Oh,
To this
everything he
day,
says is cheating.
I still don't know about this dupe glitch you guys keep telling me about. I don't know about it or how to do it.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
You want the dragon girl in the
I-
parfait?
I wouldn't
Oh,
have
okay.
done
I'll
it.
bring her
Like,
back.
why
I
would
will
I
bring her
have
back for you,
glitched
Mars.
in my playthrough? It doesn't even make sense. Like, oh my god.
Okay, so here's the thing, Phil. The dupe glitch, if you did it, you did it. No one cares. This whole person shtick. I know, I left it open. Damn it. No one cares. This guy's whole shtick is finding out where people cheated in video games. That's his whole thing. That's the whole channel, Phil. He didn't just single you out. He did Markiplier and he did a couple other people and then he did you. That's all it is. This dude wasn't saying nothing negative about you. He wasn't going at you for how you act, how you talk, any of that. He stuck strictly to the game. Yeah, I watched it on stream too, Zombie Fan. I went over it on stream.
That was ridiculous damage. So, I didn't do it. I just tell you right now, like, it's funny because people say shit all the time these days about stuff I am not aware of and I have no knowledge of. And they just say like it's fact, oh yeah, Phil did this, Phil's doing that. I have no knowledge of a dupe glitch in Demon Souls. I don't know how to do it. I didn't do it in the playthrough.
Again, though, no one says you did it during the playthrough. You did it when you were off stream grinding. No one said anything about the playthrough, Phil. So right there, already is letting people know you don't know what the hell you're talking about. The person never said you did the dupe glitch during the play. Then during any of the gameplay that is recorded. Remember how you said you grinded for a week off stream? That's where they're saying you did the dupe glitch. Yeah. Yeah, just say I didn't do it and never bring it up again. Exactly.
I didn't. So, I don't care what the documentary says. The guy's a fucking idiot. He wasted all that time making a farcical documentary.
How is it farcical? How is it a lie, Phil? I mean, do I need to go ahead, fire up my PS5, a brand new character, Demon Souls, Demon Souls, I'm about to say Demon Souls 3, Demon Souls, and do the exact thing you did? And when you came back, you had 57 hours. So do I need to live stream 57 hours worth of grinding to see how far I come up with? And the only 2 zones you did? Because that'd be about the only way I can do it.
And there's no way he can prove anything because it didn't happen. You see what I mean? Like, well, why don't you?
Okay, so, all right, so actually, okay, so let's say you didn't do, right? Let's say Phil didn't do. So then, can we reasonably say then that someone came into your game while you were doing that, assuming you're alive, and dropped you enough cores and enough souls that you were able to acquire the exact amount of souls needed to get to level 97? Or one of your fans invaded you with millions of souls and let you kill them. And then that's also how you acquired the souls required to jump from your level to 97. So these are the only other 2 methods you could do. So it's either dupe, someone dropped you a bunch of souls to acquire the amount. Actually, there's 4. I'm sorry, there's 4. So either you duped, someone dropped you the amount of souls required, someone invaded you and you managed to beat them or they killed themselves, thus giving you the souls to do so, or 4, you muled over a bunch of items from another character and then deleted that character. That's about the only ways this could possibly work. And the muling one is impossible unless there's two people there. So that goes into someone dropping you a bunch of shit. That's the only ways this would work. Because 57 hours and you are level 97, only grinding 2 areas, the concept bumps. It doesn't work out. The math doesn't math.
I don't have to disprove anything. It didn't happen.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what the guy does. But the problem with you, Phil, is you're a known liar, so no one's going to take your word for it. No one's gonna say, "Oh, well, Phil said he didn't dupe, so I believe Phil. He didn't dupe." No, you're a known liar. Again, this is where credibility comes into play, and because you have no credibility, nobody's going to listen to what you have to say. That's how this works. Is less likely considering how he lost to someone literally throwing a fight for him. I mean, like, what I mean by is this person literally just stood there and let him kill them. Because every now and then you will run across one invader that will just let you kill them. They won't fight back. They won't move around. They won't do anything. They will just let you run up and backstab them and kill them.
There's no way they could prove that it happened because it didn't. It's factually wrong. So I don't care. Thank you for $2 though. Bubba the Bubba says, well, they kinda do prove it. No, you just said it. They kinda
Prove it because the method at which you were using, Phil, was proven to be impossible. The person already proved it to be impossible for you to do.
Kinda, right? Kinda. No, that means they didn't prove it. That means what they do is they do what everyone on the internet does. They present an insane amount of circumstantial nonsense, like, well, it's insanely unlikely, or it's insanely likely, or this or that. It doesn't mean you proved anything. It just means you presented a case that could be a possibility. It doesn't mean it's true.
No, Phil. See, this is where you don't get, Phil, as I said. What you don't get, Phil, is this guy presented all the evidence and shown that it was impossible to reach the level with grinding the skeletons and World 2 ending repeatedly for 57 hours. You would not be anywhere close to that level. The person did the work. They did the legwork and they proved it, and they even explained how the duping glitch worked. What's up, Lord Python? How's it going, man? Good to see you. I feel like he would lose an invader just standing still. He probably would. But I'm just saying, these are the only other possibilities. And as I stated in that, when I was going over that video, you can kill King Dorian before in the first game, in the beginning of the game. It requires you somehow pushing, what's his name, Ostrava, into the fire pit and letting that kill him, and then taking the key and then luring the king to a point where the AI stops working, and you just keep pushing him back until you go to the next stairwell and you kick him off the stairwell and he falls to his death.
And in this case, it's not. I didn't dupe glitch in that game. I don't know how to do glitch in the game. It doesn't matter what they said. They're lying.
I'm sorry. Again, Phil, you don't have a track record of being honest. People will be more inclined to believe that person over you simply because you cannot tell the truth. It is damn near impossible for you to tell the truth until your back is literally against the wall and you have no choice.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Family Style Lasagna did a $2 super chat. He says the video has more views in a week than your channel.
Oh no! It has more views in a week than your entire channel. Ouch!
In 2026. Yeah, but it's a video on YouTube.
And your streams are also videos on YouTube, Phil. Are your streams not turning into videos on YouTube?
To monetize video on YouTube, it's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me.
It has way more, Phil. You don't know how much he's getting income wise versus what you make begging. I'm sure that video is going to net him at least, I'd say at least maybe 10 grand, 15 grand. This dude makes more than what he's going to make more money than you in that one video than you make an entire month.
Yeah, I make more than this guy in a month probably than he'll make on that video. And it doesn't matter what people watch because they're idiots. I'm telling you, anyone who watches that video and believes it is an idiot. Because
they're an idiot because this dude provides evidence and puts out a better compelling case than you do. Sure.
Because it has to be circumstantial nonsense that's not proven because it didn't happen. So who gives a shit?
Some video made over 1 million views. DSP's whole year of views. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. These people on the internet.
Piggy turned everything he touches for himself in the views. Beat Pragmata last night. Oh, you beat it last night? Nice. I'm on the final stretch. Well, not stretch, but I'm in the final zone. And I gotta go stop 8. That's where I'm at right now. Exactly, Mars.
All they do is they think that things on the internet, these like drama things, are meaningful and it's worth their time. It's not. So
wait, so what's meaningful about a grown man begging people for money and getting mad when he doesn't make money? What's meaningful about that, Phil? What was meaningful about you going after LTG and Wings? What was meaningful about that? Like, you're sitting here trying to make this moral fag argument that, oh, well, it's not meaningful. Again, you don't get to decide what is meaningful to people or not. You're not the arbiter of what's meaningful content. Something could be meaningful to me and not meaningful to, say, Mars. We're two different people. We like different things. I like Gundam. So Gundam is more meaningful to me than, say, Mega Man. Again.
Someone made a documentary about my Demon Souls playthrough from over a decade ago. One playthrough. By the way, a game that I've replayed, a game that I played the remake of. So it's not even the one playthrough I did. It's not even a very notable playthrough. Right? Why did they do that? And who the fuck would watch a documentary on it?
Over 200,000 people watched it, Phil? Over 200,000. You can't even get 200,000 people. You can't even get 50,000 people to watch a video. You can't even get 20,000 people to watch a video. So I don't think you should be talking about another person and how many people they get watching their video. They get way more people watching their shit than that watches your shit, Phil. Again, as I said, you should honestly sit and look at other people's content and see what they are doing that is getting them the views, what's getting them the engagement, what is keeping them relevant. Because what you're doing isn't working. You're still getting the same amount of views that you have always gotten. It hasn't changed. You might get an outlier here and there that hits over 1,000, that hits over 1,500, maybe 2,000. But those are rare. Everything else is like 300, 200, 100. Phil, your viewer count for your videos is not much higher than my streams. And that says a lot. I am at the bottom of the barrel on YouTube. Bottom of the barrel. And your views are just somewhat barely beating out mine? If I do a good DSP catch-up stream, I'll get 500 views. You can't even get that on a gameplay stream. To prove a point, it's possible that it scratches their brain just in the right passion for Dark Souls. They wanted to make it, wanted to take off. Exactly. Will has the moral authority of a rabid animal. None. Yeah, see, there you go. Mars Champ even said it. Yeah, Mega Man is more meaningful to him. And I'm saying, like, you can't sit there and state that people are dumb for watching one piece of content versus watching another piece of content.
Like, what kind of a person are you if you just sit around watching a documentary on the Dark Side Phil Demon Souls run from like 12 years ago? I mean, you got to have a really boring fucking life.
Hey, Rainbow. Good fighting game community, worthy of Evo. Thank you.
People right now who have grown up always on the internet.
Like you, Phil? How once you got online, you've stayed online? You have yet to come off of being online? Again, like, you can't run around and make these statements when you're always online. Like, you're always watching everything happening on Twitter, YouTube, wherever. You stay online more than I do. And I'm online quite a bit, but you're online more than I am.
And they actually think that the biggest entertainment is just watching this filth garbage on the internet. They think this is, oh, this is great. It's a whole subculture of fucking weirdos who don't have real social lives or any kind of like human, how can I say, socialization. So they just sit online watching this shit all day and they're like, oh, this is great.
Yes, it was a great video. It was a very great documentary, Phil. Very informative. I mean, hell, it even taught me things. And I'm a avid Souls player. Avid. And he still taught me things. I watch Ouroboros, another avid Souls player, and he teaches me things about the Souls games that I didn't know. And I didn't play and beat all of them. There's still things to learn, despite playing something. Somebody can point out your flaws. They can point out tricks. They can point out tips. Or in your case, they can point out where your math ain't mathin'.
I mean, that's a hell of a way to live your life. That's like me, right?
That's a real metal
like
band? Damn.
I'm very sedentary.
I have to ask
My
Icy if she
lifestyle,
knows about them.
I don't move a lot, being honest. I sit here on the couch streaming all day long most days.
Thank you for being here. Now, please support the stream. If you like old school RPGs, if
Into
you like
a
chill
bag.
vibes, interactive streams, if you liked the podcast this morning and you want to see more good content on the channel, support.
Exactly, no one. Exactly. So watching the video explaining someone mathematically is a waste of time, but watching Phil stare blankly into the void and talk in circles for hours is meaningful? Exactly.
It. Let's get some subs and let's get some kicks over on Kick. Let's get some super chats and let's get some memberships on YouTube. And of course, you can always tip via PayPal. Please, let's get support for Dragon Quest. Let's go.
Please, let's get some support for Dragon
Chat
Quest.
is dead except for uniqueness. No one else is talking in YouTube chat.
And that happens, Phil. Chat can die out of talking. People could be busy doing things. They got you on in the background. They fell asleep. Anything. There's times that I'll play games, Phil, for hours and chat doesn't move at all. That's fine. There's still people there watching. They're watching or listening or whatever. That's still fine. It's okay. People aren't going to talk to you 24/7. People actually run out of things to say, Phil. You just hit a point like, man, I ain't got shit else to say. I'm just gonna sit here. I ain't got shit else to say, man. I'm sorry, my bad. Like, that's fine. Lurkers are always accepted. Always. They don't have to say anything. They can just be there. That's good enough. And her Vanguard on the background while maps in Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah.
Don't you get it? It's over. It's time to say goodbye to the internet. Just give up.
100-day cowboy.
Failed as a content creator.
Phil doesn't talk to chat, so why you should chat?
Guys,
Yeah.
can we get a rally? For the end of the Dragon Quest stream, can we get a rally?
Rally.
No. Okay, tonight, it is RimWorld. Returning
And exactly,
to
Mars.
action.
Oh, speaking of which, too, I actually bought a game, and it's called Ground Zero. It's a retro horror game, so I do want to try that out. Number one lurker right here, Panda Express. See, Wells Wade just wants to kill me. What's up, Wells Wade?
Okay, and tonight, you guys and I are going to talk about it. We're going to figure out what DLC to purchase, install, and use for a new playthrough. As for mods, I'm not sure. I know that King of the Void said he sent me an email, so I will look into that tonight and see.
Really? So someone had to send you an email about looking into mods. You can't just go look at the mods for yourself. Someone has to send you the mods.
I would need guidance. I'll go ahead and I'll play it if
Oh, you can, Rainbow. We know Phil likes rim jobs.
you guys are going to tell me what to look for. There's no way I'm playing that game without a guide or whatever. It's not a legit playthrough. I'm saying that up front. This is not a legit playthrough. This is meant to be a playthrough that's going to be very, very interactive with my viewers. They're going to be guiding me through the game and telling me what to do and showing me funny stuff. YouTube chat working? No one's talking. Hello? Unless
No
I
one's
gotta
talking.
refresh it, maybe
Hello?
it screwed up. We got over 100 viewers on YouTube and climbing, but no one talking in the chat. What's up with that? I have popularity. The only reason
Hey, Aquatail, how's it going? Good to see you. Luna Guardian Big Ups, good to see you. How you both doing?
But the guy's
He
so
picked
dumb,
biotech for the
realize.
DLC.
Like, he doesn't
I don't
even
know.
realize this.
All right, so I don't know enough about RimWorld to know if it's a good choice or a bad choice. I just know you crash on a planet and you're trying to survive until you can get off the planet. That's all I know about RimWorld.
Stuff he puts out is toxic, and he doesn't know why people don't like him. That's how ignorant the guy is.
We'll try to do it at least twice a week moving forward, as we've
Twice
been
a
doing
week?
all along. But if this stream ends up, slowing down and being very, very bad and slow or whatever, then we probably won't play it as much. Okay?
Doing well?
And it sucks for
anytime,
me.
my
I really
man.
did like that first run,
Was
but
they
it did
watching
kinda
his
die out
roommate
because
play
of the bad
games
circumstances
is
that
meaningful
happened.
according to
What can you
Phil.
do? Apparently,
Exactly.
that's how RimWorld works. So, Doom Patrol, thanks for $2. I don't know what you mean about
No more
a
than me.
quartering fight. I know what's going on with the quartering and the casino because someone told me about it this morning.
Someone
on the
told
podcast,
me
but I
about
don't know
it.
what you mean about the quartering fight. Can you explain
The
what you're
quarter
talking
pounder.
about? Ooh. Let's do the frog flex, everyone. The frog flex here on stream. There we go.
What? Wait, what? Is he for real? Are we for real?
Ooh. Let's do the frog flex, everyone. The frog flex here on stream. There we go.
Why would you? What? I have no words for this. Why? Darth Smashy, how's it going, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day? It's going well. Can't complain. Cannot complain at all. I cleaned up my computer room, dusted off my monitors, swept my floor. Thinking about letting my Roomba run through a little bit. Doing great, man. Doing great.
So CC with the $2 super
Casino
chat
stuff
said,
getting kind of
"Hey,
wild.
Phil,
Oh, it is,
fight
Python.
it."
I've been keeping up with it.
Joseph
Like,
just
geez.
dropped a whopping 20 memberships on the community. Thank you to Joseph for 20 gifted memberships tonight here on DSP Gaming. For the record, Joseph, are you in the United States?
Exactly. He'll
The
never.
reason
Wait,
I
what
ask
the
is
fuck?
because the pricing of memberships is localized to where you live.
So wait. Yo, we are auditing and asking people where they live just so I know how much money to put on top of my screen. Are you fucking serious? We are asking somebody what country they live in just to know how much money you'll be receiving. What kind of bullshit is that, Phil? Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. Why?
So I want to be sure that I'm valuing it correctly. All I need to know is if you live in the United States or if you live in another country. Please let me know because I want to count those.
Oh my God.
So when you're a lazy, fat, good-for-nothing fuck, and you just sit around
I
doing that all
cannot
day,
believe that's
it's
what we're
just the easy
doing
way out.
live.
And you coast right through your life, probably on government pay, because let's be honest, you probably
That's the majority of your chat, Phil, on government pay.
don't actually have a job or
Here
anything
we
like
go.
that. You just sit there
All right. Hell yeah, Python. Have fun, man. Have fun.
And then tossing this money at people on the internet, right? But you think that you're better than everyone, and you're actually the lowest form of human fucking existence.
Yes, I've asked before. Okay, Joseph, I just wanted to verify.
Yes, you've asked before. This isn't the first time you've asked somebody what country they live in. Oh my God. Wow. Sham wow even.
Because now I can count it properly. Thank you, Joseph. A whopping 20 memberships. So, I don't know what to do.
Welcome back,
I don't
man.
remember anything.
Those
Like, I suppose we could
your
actually use
West.
some of this as already pre-established walls, so we could just, like, build walls that connect here, so we don't have to use too many resources, but...
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
smart.
This is... I don't remember...
I mean, that's smart. You could build right there with pre-existing walls. You could put doors up if need be. Maybe put up some spikes, whatever defenses. Sounds pretty good. That's a smart move, Phil. But why are you about to shit on the idea you just came up with?
How you initially store it? We can't store anything. Like, is any of this even considered our inventory? No, right? By the way, here's his crap. Look at all his crap. Blood feed, coagulate, implant, genes. What?
Okay.
I don't know what any of this means. I have no clue what to do.
That's
There's our
obvious.
food and resources. There's our weapon.
It's obvious you
Who's
don't know
our
what to
better
do.
fighter?
I can't do anything. I'm useless. I can't do anything of use to anyone right now. What a waste of space I am.
I received an incredibly generous
Uh-huh.
$50 tip. Which means it's time for the briefcase of affluence. Thank you for the
Man, you're the only person I know that gets that excited over money.
$50 tip. This person says, long live Rimworld.
$1 per stream? Per viewer? Are you kidding me? I'd be
Are you kidding me?
ridiculously successful. Tomorrow, no podcast will have a shorter DSP morning show. It's the continuation of Pokemon Fire Red on the first stream.
Exactly.
And Retro Rewind on the late shift. So a chill
Fast
day
recovery,
tomorrow,
that's good.
A good day of fun. Just so you guys know the schedule. Tuesday, it's Crimson Desert, and we're actually doing more RimWorld on Tuesday. Wednesday, it's more Pokemon Fire Red. I can't afford my lifestyle. I need to cut.
Oh,
back
so one
on
of his
stuff.
victims did appeal the decision. Ooh, I'll definitely have to keep an eye out on that.
Together like we've done everything else, and whatever happens, happens, and we'll take it from here.
Yeah,
you
50
know?
well spent,
This is why
exactly.
I'm glad, and I said this from day one, since I started doing this, I have not spent any significant amount of money. I've been very conservative with my spending, and therefore, I have.
We know that's not true.
A means at least to keep going for a while without having to worry about being destitute.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Unbelievable. I don't have a single dollar to put towards my federal taxes this year. Not a
Yeah, we
dollar.
know that
Every
too.
dollar that I'm bringing in now has to go towards all my other things. There's still this back here.
All right. So, ooh, all right. Go ahead and get on to the next one.
This is how to play the game.
It couldn't be further from the truth. I just like embarrassing it. Because it's
Yeah,
very easy
everything's
to
on the
do.
last straw, exactly.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's piss.
Piss?
You see, there's a different impact when one of his regular detractors just keeps embarrassing him, or when someone who's, albeit an outsider like me, comes in and just watches the stuff for the first time and is like, what an embarrassing, guy. And makes
Yeah,
fun
Dragon
of
Quest
him.
is safe.
It
For
hits
some odd reason,
different.
Dragon Quest is always
Gets
safe.
people talking. You see?
Uh-huh.
LTG is a sexy man. $30, he'll turn on his webcam.
Family Style
Okay.
Lasagna did a $2 super chat and says Hawaiian-style shirts are homosexual dog whistles. You should know, being that you're a rampant homosexual and you seek out that kind of behavior, you'd be an expert on it.
So are you saying you are homosexual, Phil? I mean, if the dude said Hawaiian shirts are homosexual shirts, and you're saying he would know considering he's a raging homosexual, you're not denying you're not a homosexual yourself there, Phil. You do realize that you would have to say you're not one. And you have an easy win by saying I am married to a woman, which that's still not a win these days because married men have children all the time and they're gay. Oh, okay, Phil.
Thanks for $2. Not that there's anything wrong with being a rampant homosexual, but I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah, but you're not denying that you're not one, Phil. Are you a rampant homosexual? Yes or no?
You should come out of the closet, Phil.
So whatever world has the rolling skeleton guys, that was the
What's
one.
up, Phil? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Killing all the skeletons and going through and killing everything.
Ooh, just got back from
and then
indie wrestling. Had a few pints. Ooh, got a takeaway, and for God's sake, DSP's ruining your night. Oh no!
Just end it and then go back in.
He needs to come out of the closet already. He really does.
And I just kept doing it over and over and over for hours.
Yeah, what a comeback, Phil.
There's nothing else to it. Because people are like, you duped. Duped what?
Yeah. Wait, we're back on the dupe again? Dude, I thought we were already moved past the dupe.
Duped items? How would that have helped me? Like, oh, is that what people are saying? So people are finally explaining it to me. They're saying I duped boss souls. You guys explain to me in chat, how do you dupe items in Demon Souls? And then I will tell you if I remember doing it or not. I totally 1,000,000% do not recall duping anything. I don't know how to do it.
So, wait, so now we don't recall duping anything.
Protect my ego.
Okay, someone explaining it. Yvonne Real says you talk to the bank guy.
Yeah, Thomas. You talk to Thomas.
Hola.
Then you
Hey,
go
Icy.
fall off a ledge
Hello.
nearby. You talk to him again. It dupes what item you put in the bank. Oh, no. I had no idea about that whatsoever. Zero.
Oh, bullshit. I'm already calling
Really?
bullshit.
Zero.
I don't even know what the fuck
So,
you're talking
and here's
about.
the thing. I know it's
Yeah.
not true, just like a million things have been said about me that aren't true. Okay? I know it's
Like what? Name something that hasn't been true. Name something that has been said that's not true.
not true. So it doesn't matter what circumstantial nonsense some idiot put together in a video. It's still not true. It may have had a chance of being true. You may find some weird multi-dimensional possibility.
Oh, Aqua said hi, Icy.
That it could have been true in a multiverse, but it's
And
not
then
true in this
wait,
universe.
getting back to what you were talking about earlier with the Hawaiian shirt gay thing
Yes.
and him not defending it. It's like, Phil, there's a thing called lavender marriages.
Yeah.
Where, gay guys marry straight women. So, yeah, because they're tired of being with gay guys and, women are tired of being with stupid asses like you. So they tend to find a mutual agreement with a gay guy and they cohabitate, they do what they do and so on and so forth,
Yeah.
So.
What's up, JG? What's up, Medusa? How you guys doing?
Hey,
Good to see
Luna.
you both. Good to see all of you. Good to see all of you. But yeah, he didn't defend it, so I'm like, all right, I guess we're a raging
Yeah.
homosexual then.
And
He's
that's
gay.
it.
Oh, there you go.
No, I've never heard of this before.
Hey, JG.
At the time I was playing Demon Souls, I had no idea about any glitches or anything
Oh,
like that. No one told me
bullshit.
shit.
Bullshit.
So-
Bullshit,
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
Exactly. Wait, watched the video the other night, and it was so detailed and cutting. Yeah, oh yeah. That's the thing, and Phil cannot come back against it. And I even said earlier, the other possibilities would be someone invaded him, and he managed to defeat them, or they let him kill them, and they had the amount of souls on them. Two, someone else came into
You're
his
so
game,
welcome, Duncy.
and they just dropped him a bunch of souls to use. Or someone, which it also goes back to that, is
He got a
someone
save file.
muled him over. Yeah, someone
He got
muled
a
him a
save
bunch of
file. Yeah, he got a save file and loaded it onto his character.
it. Yeah, that's the only ways that would work.
I would much rather say, oh, I'm just gonna grind my way. I'm gonna chill with my drink, and I'm gonna play this level over and over for 2-3 nights straight, grinding away and getting levels, rather than.
But it's impossible. It is physically impossible for the 57 hours, those two zones, to get, I think, what was it, 9 million souls needed to get that level. So there's no way physically you could have done that. Which it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's the fact that you're fighting it so hard.
Actually, like you guys saying the dupe glitch, I would just sit there grind like an idiot. That's how I am.
No, you didn't grind like an idiot. You found a
Silver
save
Cloak-
file. You got a buddy. or something along those lines and got the level. Okay, fine. If that's
Yeah.
what you did, that's what you did, Phil. You know, I mean, like
I said, do I need to fire up my game? Do I need to fire up my game and just do the same thing live to show it's impossible, even though the other guy already did it? It was world. It was world 1-2, the very end, and world I think 4-1, which he didn't even go do the whole 4-1. He just did the skeletons on the that you first come in contact with, and that's it.
Damn.
Yeah, and they only give, I think it's like 200, 300 souls a kill. So there's no way he hit level 57. I mean 97 in 57 hours just doing those two.
Talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar.
Yeah, it's a shitload of souls.
Blatant liar.
Not only that, I don't think we even we played the whole first time, like the whole playthrough the first time. I don't even think either one of us got to level 97. And that's an entire playthrough. We didn't hit level 97 to like maybe second or third, if not fourth playthrough.
Second. It was the beginning of our second playthrough, because then even the base level enemies were giving us like 1,000 souls a kill.
Yeah.
Because the skeletons were then giving us like, I think, what was it? The skeletons were giving us like 3,000 a kill.
Yeah, and for him to sit there and say, "Oh, I did this in 2 levels," no, you fucking didn't.
Yeah, and on top of that, Icy, remember you and I didn't realize it at the time. You and I actually maxed out the challenge of the game.
Really?
So every Souls game only has New Game Plus to level 7.
Oh wow.
We beat Demon Souls past level 7.
Yeah.
So we maxed it out.
Still a fun game.
And we were still like, I think we were only like what, 150 something, or no, we were like 200. We were like 200 at that time by that time. And that's because we were just doing all the other stuff, using the souls for everything else instead of levels. Because we were like, hey, we don't really need the levels anymore.
Any better. A lot of the times back in the day, I would absolutely.
Dark Souls 3 was the only place to farm. Where 4 and drop. Yeah.
Use that as part of my playthrough. If I got stuck or I didn't know what I was doing, I wouldn't necessarily just sit there and read the guide ahead of time, but I would absolutely use it during my run, but I wouldn't tell anyone.
So then you were lying. You didn't have a honest playthrough if you're reading a guide and not telling people you're reading a guide. So you know what to expect, you know what to do. That's not a honest playthrough, Phil. When you say honest playthrough, no bullshit. Jeez. And you think not telling anyone is like, now you're like, oh, well, I did it all the time. I just didn't tell anyone. That makes it even worse. That pulls in all of your old playthroughs into question. What was an honest run and what wasn't?
I mean, again, if I sat there and I was playing a game and I went from level 14 to level 97 and somebody's like, wait, how did you do it? I'd be like, and it's now here's, and I can tell you, this is the type of person I am. And I'm going to use Borderlands as an example. When it comes to a game like Borderlands, when there is a new game plus, I refuse to dupe anything. I refuse to use any mods, any cheats that's going to affect me personally in the game. Like like in Borderlands 3 and whatnot, where you can get these guns that are, just all epic and powerful, blah, 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 blah. I can tell you, I refuse to get anything of that nature my first playthrough. My second playthrough, once I officially beat the game, the wheels come off. I'm done.
Yeah, it doesn't matter then.
I've gotten the effect of the game, and now I'm just playing the play. And that's any game that has a new game plus or whatever. I want to play through the first time, no mods, no help, no, and I say help, meaning like, I know like in it's Skyrim, you can use console cheats where you can have commands. An infinite amount of salt, and lockpicks and shit like that. I don't use anything like that until after I have officially beat the game the first time.
Yeah.
Now, will I look up a guide of how to do something? Yes. Will I watch a video on how to beat a boss? Yes. But I will not use anything that will make me better in the game artificially until after I beat the game.
Yeah, and on top of that, though, you're not sitting there
I will
streaming
tell
it,
you-
portraying to be the best streamer on the
Exactly.
planet.
And I'm not going to sit here, exactly. And I'm not going to sit here and say, say Ice and I were playing Dark Souls. We beat it. And the second time you see us, I'm at this, I have this like amazing epic gear, blah, blah, blah. And you say, hey, how did you get that gear? I'll probably tell you, hey, I found the mule and it had it on it and I got it.
I mean, they already have mules that are level 1 with all gear on them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you otherwise because that makes me look bad.
And that's what I'm saying. What Phil doesn't seem to get here is he now wants to say, oh, well, I was reading a guide ahead of time. Well, then your playthrough wasn't
honest. I'm going
honest.
to tell you how to farm up to from 14 to 97 in 7 days.
Yeah, it's not going to tell you that. Yeah.
A cheat guide might. A YouTube video of how to gain souls quickly will.
Yeah.
Like
I said, he lies so much and then gets mad when people call him out for it. But this guy, this is this guy's thing, though. This guy's thing is to point out where people cheated in a game. Phil wasn't like the very first one. He did Markiplier first. And then he did like another guy before Phil. This dude already did people before he got to Phil. And apparently Markiplier did a thing on it where he watched it and he looked and he's like, yeah, I did it. He's like, but the other two I beat legitimately. The first was the only one I didn't. And what was funny in that video, when the guy said that Markiplier cheated in that one, it was Five Nights at Freddy's 1. The guy even said himself, like, I don't care because I like Markiplier. He said, I'm just pointing out, hey, yeah, this is where he cheated at. That was it. But Phil was like, oh, this will shatter everything.
Exactly. And game audits will always happen, no matter what.
Yes, they will.
People will look at your game and say, well, instead of doing this, they should have done that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, for instance, I'll be frankly honest with you guys. Crimson Desert, the boss that Phil was having Enrage quit the game on. Yeah, I went beat it. I went play it. First couple of times, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I'll be honest with you. Went in there completely blind. Didn't know what I was doing. Base game. When I say basic gear, I mean like not even, I haven't even at that point went to the audit to the guy to reinforce my gear or to upgrade my gear. I hadn't even done that yet. So I'm fighting this guy bare ass naked.
There we go.
So what I did, I went and I looked up guides. What would be the best gear to have? What would be the best gear for me to use?
Man, I just like smashed it. I just smashed him and kept on going.
Ice goes in and smashes everything. I'm more technical. I need to know a little bit more technique to it. And then after I got to where I felt I was comfortable, I went back and whooped his ass. Plain and simple. And that's okay.
Well, like some of the legendary weapons I got, I was just scrolling through Twitter and it's like, hey, you're playing, here's this legendary weapon. I'm like, oh shit, I was there. I didn't even know it was there. So I ran back and grabbed it.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys
and that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Phil's using the guide. So there would be like a boss I'm stuck on. I'd take a break from filming, go read the guide, come back, and then beat the boss. That.
And people were already calling you out for that back then.
Because you kept saying you never used it.
Yeah, so it was like people were already calling you out for reading guides. And now you're trying to act like, oh, well, I did it then, because I couldn't beat. And what was the other game he played that was really obvious? Guardian Ape. The Guardian Ape in Sekiro. This dude was getting his ass whooped by the Guardian Ape for like 30 solid fucking minutes. Then takes a break. And then comes back and beats the boss. Like one-shots it after. And people knew exactly what guide he looked at to beat the boss.
That definitely happened. And I fessed up to that over the years, for sure.
Not until after people called you out and you got mad about it.
The internet has such an autistically fixated fascination with me and everything that I say and do for some bizarre, inexplicable reason. it's inexplicable, by the way, inexplicable reason that they actually hyper obsess on minutia and they turn it into things that are important to them, not to the common person. The common person would never care if a random streamer or gamer used a dupe glitch in a playthrough from 13 years ago. In fact,
here's the thing, Phil. See, this is where that doesn't make sense. Because the common person isn't watching YouTube. They're doing whatever. We're dealing with people that are on YouTube or on the internet in general. So your whole concept of the average person doesn't work. The concept bumps. I love how you try to make these stupid ass arguments when obviously it matters to a lot of people. He's gotten over 200,000 plus views on the video. So you're incorrect here, Phil. Again.
I will go as far to say no one with an actual functional life with meaningful things to do would care that DSP duped in a Demon Souls playthrough 13 years ago.
Here's the thing, stupid ass. The people that have meaningful things in their life aren't on the fucking internet.
I was about to say, the people you're describing, Phil, don't even know Markiplier exists.
Exactly. Well, they might now because of the movie. The movie.
Well, yeah,
and that's
because of the movie.
Yeah, that was it. And that.
Now they're going back and saying, oh, he's a YouTuber. He streams games. He does this. They're dipping their toes into Markiplier. They're not looking at DSP. They're not looking at Dr. Disrespect. They're not looking at, well, they may now start looking at Jacksepticeye, especially if they're...
I don't want to fucking talk about the goddamn Bloodborne animated movie.
You know, but still, that would bring people to Jacksepticeye into view of him.
Yeah.
You know, and... but the people that you're talking about, Phil, that have meaningful things to do in their life and whatnot, doesn't even know you exist. Markiplier exists. Well, besides from the movie, they don't know these other people. They don't know. I honestly can tell you this. I didn't know who the fuck Ninja was or what he did until he appeared on Masked Singer.
I forgot he was on Masked Singer.
I completely did not know who the fuck Ninja was. I might have heard bits and pieces, but I've never seen a stream of his. To this day, I still have yet to see a stream of his. I've never seen a stream of his. I've never gone out of my way to look and see who this guy was. And he came on Masked Singer, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And then I Googled who he was, and that's how I found out who Ninja was.
Yeah, but like I said, though, this is just one of the things where he likes to make this argument, and it's like, dude, the average person with meaningful things in their lives aren't on the internet. They're on vacations. They're on vacations. They're driving their cars. They're with their family. Hell, they might be having a fucking orgy. Whatever. They're not here.
Well, not only that, I mean,
hey, Toxic,
the
how you doing?
average
Good to
person
see you.
he's describing, if they're on social media, may, and I say may, with the slightest of possibilities, may know who Mr. Beast is.
Yeah, because he's everywhere.
Because of the fact, exactly, because he's everywhere. The only reason PewDiePie may be of some sort of slight knowledge to somebody like what Phil is talking about is maybe because some news article ran across their feed.
Which is usually how it happens. Which is
usually how they find out about streamers and whatnot. Hey, Fidget.
I mean, this is one of them things. Again, Phil likes to, as I usually say, this is Phil trying to moral fag something, and he's not thinking it all the way through. That a lot of what he says doesn't make sense.
Your logic, Phil, is so flawed right now. When it comes to this, I mean, it's just...
It makes you scratch your head.
It's wrong.
Yeah, it's a head scratcher.
Yes, they are making... Yes, Toxic. They are making a Bloodborne animated movie, and Jacksepticeye is the director or producer.
He is directing it. You had it right. He is directing it.
And he is adamant about the game because he loves it. And he wants to keep it as true to the game as possible.
Fuck that. I want another game. Fuck a movie.
I want another game. If
No
I got to
one.
deal with a movie
You actually
first to
have
get the
have
game,
a
then I'll
waste
deal
of
with the
your
movie
life
first to get the
care
game.
about it. I want you
Yeah.
to think about that. Okay? Your life's meaningless. You have
Wow.
nothing going on for you. You got absolutely nothing better to do than to
Again, you're not the arbiter to say someone's life is meaningless. You're not the arbiter to say that people are wasting their time because they enjoy one piece of content over another. Again,
I'll
you
be honest
cannot
with you.
sit there and be the one to call that.
I'll be
That
honest
is-
with you, Jordan. I have no idea.
I know he gave up streaming, far as I know. Like, he's done. Like, he moved to Japan, got his wife, I think he has a kid, and then he was just done. And there's another streamer I want to say that's doing the same thing, or that did the same thing, where they're just done. They're done with streaming and YouTube altogether.
hyperfixate on a 13-year-old playthrough, and you think that this is meaningful to human existence.
Phil, all you do is beg motherfuckers for money 24/7. How is
So-
that useful to human existence? And again,
So,
none of this shit is useful to human existence. None of it.
so
We're
Phil,
online.
your streams are relevant to all human existence. We cannot live, eat, and or breathe without you streaming. Is that why you don't leave your house except for one day a week? And that's why everything gets store dashed? And is that why your wife has this wonderful ottoman that you so lovingly place at the top of the stairs so she can walk up? Because you're such a loving and amazing husband that is attentive and wants to make sure that she can have a place to sit and catch her breath before she goes into the bathroom or the bedroom?
Exactly.
Is that because I'll be honest with you, Phil, I don't watch you. This is about the only this is my Phil time right here. This is my Phil time. Unless I come in on Ice's stream and he's talking about it, or one of you guys in chat are talking about it. Other than that, guess what? Icy doesn't give a fuck about your ass. She doesn't. You
I
can
love
ask
it.
Ice.
I love it.
Outside of Ice streaming and talking about it, I don't give two shits about what happens to you, Phil. I really don't give a shit.
Well, that's the thing. Most people don't.
Right. And he thinks that because he's this moral arbiter and he is this truth sayer that I'm supposed to be affected by this. Well, guess what, Phil? I don't.
Like,
I don't give a
nobody
flying
does.
shit that you can fuck a Cheerio and not break the motherfucker, okay?
Oh God, not the Cheerio.
I don't
Not
care.
the Cheerio. But yeah, he always
only
does this when he's
person-
caught. He does this when he's caught in the corner.
The only person that could do worse than you is Kimberly because of his fucking Grogu. And we know that he
Oh,
has
man, he'd
wonderful
have fucked the thread count out of that Grogu.
He has fun time with his Grogu, and he is so tiny that he can fuck between the strands.
We need to get Grogu out of there. Grogu needs to be rescued. What's up, Soul?
I'm sorry, but Phil, I don't give a shit about you. I don't. The fact that the left side of your hairline is receding faster than the right is hilarious to me. The fact that you fucking use
Damn.
just for men because we can see the white coming through, then all of a sudden, poof, it's gone, but you refuse to use it on your fucking little piece of shit goatee is hilarious. And yes, you're gay. You're trying to hold
He's
on to the
gay.
80s, my guy.
Oh, now the 80s. Oh, shit, the 80s.
Stop it. He's already, dead.
dead.
I'm sorry. For someone like him to sit there and say, well, a person with not don't give a shit. Phil, we don't.
Like, this is my
I
fill time
literally-
right here. This is my fill time.
This is it. And I'll be honest with you, I had an amazing week at work. Ice can tell you, I got shouted out by my supervisor and everything. I literally saved a woman's life. Okay? I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a doctor, nurse, or anything like that. But
But you're wasting your time talking about DSP.
right. But because I'm not dealing with you, Phil, I guess I'm a piece of shit human.
Yeah. See? That's what's wrong with you.
Okay? It benefits no one to talk about it, to waste time on. Okay? Zero
I mean,
time invested was worth it. Okay? Because even if
That's
I did
right,
dupe or I
Jordan.
didn't
That's
dupe,
right.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Jordan. Fade away. Yes, the
The one
Ozempic deck.
the one that gave me the hardest trouble, the hardest time in Bloodborne outside of Ludwig was the dancer.
I don't want to talk about Ludwig. Ludwig took me 4 hours to beat.
Thank you, Luna.
And then after that, he was kind of easier, but that first 4 hours still, he whooped my ass. I will not lie.
Lord Python, if I spent any time with Phil in like a room or something, I'd probably either kill him or myself, one of the two.
Or both.
Or both. And if there's
No.
a window, he's probably going out of it.
But he's going out of that first.
He's going out the window.
it doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect you at all.
Then why are you sitting here still talking about it? Oh, I won't say dick. Oh, of course, yeah, YouTube is fucking stupid with that.
It affects nothing. Why did you waste your time?
Why are you wasting your time
But
talking
if I
about
got
it?
duped right now, I would tell you.
Yeah, why
outright,
are you
I
going
duped,
over
but I
it
didn't.
like it's
So I
your,
didn't do it.
your
I'm not going to
lifeblood
fess up to something I've
if
never
it
done.
means
That's absolutely
nothing?
ridiculous. I would never do that.
And that
You
fake
know who
laugh.
you know who
Oh my
defends
God.
a lie? Do you know who defends a lie more than anybody else? The person caught in a
liar?
lie.
Yeah, I'll say the liar.
Because if it was the truth and you didn't do anything, you wouldn't be fighting as hard.
Yeah. Hey, you know, it'd be like, hey, you duped. Oh, okay, cool. And move on. I'm already on to the next subject. It's like, cool, man. If you think so,
Yeah.
great. Oh, what was it? Dark Souls 2 after I beat it. You and I muled over some stuff in Dark Souls 2 when we beat it.
We did.
Yeah.
After you helped me get past no, that was Dark Souls 1, wasn't it?
No, that was 2. That was 2. We
Under
did
the
it too.
bridge?
Yeah, we did it on the, because that was the PS3.
Where they kept spawn killing me? Yeah,
Yep.
that's true, because you kept killing them so I can get past it. Because
Yep.
that's where the silver bull was.
Yep, because that was no, that's Dark Souls 1. I'm talking about Dark Souls 2. Because remember, we also because you had the fire bridge in that one.
Oh yeah.
And that was the heavy
okay.
PvP zone.
Yes.
And I had to help you get through that. But I had to make a new character because the whole fucking soul level thing was a thing.
Right.
Oh.
Tyrone sperm on wasting their lives. Hair. They're intent on wasting their lives on crap. I don't know why.
Just like you wasted your
life.
wait, so you wasted your time and life on WWE Champions, Phil, and lied about it for 7 years. 7 years you lied and said you didn't play Champions. 7 years you sat there and fucking banned people for saying you were playing Champions. For 7 years, and then when you finally came clean, you were still pissed off because people sat there and said, I knew it, and were still making fun of you for it, and now you're lying about how much money you spent on it. And you wonder why. You wonder why nobody believes you right now about the whole duping thing in Demon's Souls. You have a track record of constantly lying to people. And when you have that kind of record, nobody's going to believe whatever you have to say. Even if you're telling the truth, no one's going to believe you. You're going to have to work that much harder to prove you were telling the truth. And since there's hours of unaccounted for footage of your Demon Souls playthrough, no one's ever going to believe what you say. No one. Because your whole argument, as it was pointed out to you on the side scrollers, was, oh, just believe me. Where everyone else is coming forth with evidence and proof, you're just, oh, it's a lie. Believe me, don't believe that. Well, you're not giving me a case to actually want to believe you. You know, when someone accuses you of something, you either provide evidence that is not true, or you just don't talk about it. That's it.
It doesn't benefit them or me or you or anyone. It's just wasting your time.
Oh man, people are something else. You know, this is exactly.
Oh yeah, I played Elden Ring on stream and beat it.
Exactly the same as the hand card. This is exactly the same as
that you said you had. There is plenty of videos where you mentioning your hand card. but now it became a meme against you. Now you want to say it's a lie. It doesn't really matter if the hand cart was a thing or not, but you're the one that said you had one.
It comes in denim, okay?
People are saying, but Phil, you're back. Did you guys not listen to what I just said? I bought a hand cart.
Oh, there you go, right there.
A mobile hand cart that allows you, it's actually cool. It has two settings. Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with. But another one is it turns into actually like a flatbed cart. Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, you just pull it around easily.
Go ahead.
He's bragging about owning a hand cart.
Yes, but he's now saying that he doesn't own a hand cart. When you hear right here in this past footage of him saying he has a hand cart.
The same type of hand cart I used to use at my first job when we used to load up food to load up vans because I worked for a local agency on aging that I used to help deliver meals to the old people that I actually used as a skateboard.
Yes. The
or
very
a scooter,
same.
depending on how.
The very
I placed
same.
the handrail.
The very same.
That is totally a flex. You have a hand cart. Hot damn.
And now,
congratulations, Phil.
You fast forward years later, he's sitting there saying he doesn't have one. The detractors made it up.
Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe he was trying to help Kat get from point A to point B, and it broke. So he does not own the hand cart anymore.
Nope, he had this when he was still living with, when Panda was still living with him. So this was the first girlfriend he had this.
It is. So literally the only time I have to lift anything is just placing them on the cart and taking them off the cart. The cart I'm going to be pulling everywhere. So it's not like I have to be tons of deadlifting or whatever. So
tons of deadlifting.
Too big of a deal. Don't worry.
I've tried.
Me,
I'm still stuck in Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't restarted it.
I'll just leave it there.
I need to.
And then when my girlfriend moves in, we'll bring it together. That way I don't hurt my back. But we'll see.
So right there, my girlfriend and I can bring it together so I don't hurt my back. Fuck her back, but I won't hurt my back.
So someone named India Superpower 2020.
I swear, Dunce, I swear I thought you said
200 bits. The first one.
From soft titties, not titles.
From soft titties.
From soft titties. What?
Yes.
Number one.
There's titties in From Soft.
Little hand cart. I don't have a
see, like right here. Here he is denying the hand cart again.
Why did Maximilian and Markiplier now have big detractor communities? Because they're not me. They were in a situation where coming into content creation, they had a track record of people doing it before them.
No, they just weren't assholes to people. That's why Markiplier and Maximilian don't have fucking huge ass detractor communities. They just didn't have they weren't assholes to people, they were nice to people, and they just put out content that people liked. That's it. No more, no less.
Feet, not titties. From Soft does tit.
No, they do titties too. Dark Souls 1, Guinevere.
Saw some of the mistakes you can make. They had people to learn from. They made different kinds of content. They said, I can't be doing that over the top crazy.
Yeah.
Look at Jasper Kitty.
What'd you say? So
Best part of the stream.
Chest ahead.
Oh, yeah, chest ahead. Try two-handing.
Shit, you get in trouble for that. So instead, I'll go this way, or I'll go that way. Right?
No, Phil, they didn't even know who the fuck you were when you started streaming. I think Markiplier has been only a year behind you, Phil. Like, Markiplier hasn't been doing this not much longer than you. And then on top of that, Maximilian has been doing this longer than you.
Well,
Maximilian just didn't start with Let's Plays and walkthroughs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think he started like more commentary, didn't he?
Yeah, he was doing commentary.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's been doing it, I think, 19 years. Maximilian's been doing the content creation thing. What's up, Humbalong? How you doing, man? Yeah, so so Phil's sitting there trying to take credit. So he's trying to take credit for a guy who's already been doing it longer than him. And then Markiplier lost his first channel. He had to start over. So That's why I think Mark's been doing it. I think 17 years. Kind of close. Actually, it's quite a far distance away from me. Well, let me see here. I know what it might be. Let me see. Where is it?
I'm sorry, but my favorite stream of Markiplier is when he's playing Deep Space Waifu.
Oh, that was just hilarious.
I mean, I like Markiplier overall, but
the litany of I'm sorries while he's playing Deep Space Waifu, and then he plays Deep Space Waifu.
All right.
Flat Justice.
I generally like Markiplier. The only thing is, I don't like the games that he doesn't finish. I prefer people that actually play the whole game, in my opinion, but that's a personal thing.
Yeah, I get that. But still, it's just the fact that Phil is over here trying to take credit when it's like, well, Maximilian's been doing this longer than you. And then second, Markiplier doesn't even know of your existence. So how are you going to take credit for a person that's been doing it longer than you and another person that doesn't even know you exist on the platform? No, they just weren't assholes. That's it. Like, that is it. Nothing else.
And they do have their own trolls. They just don't bother with it.
Well, the thing with Markiplier and Maximilian's trolls is their trolls legitimately reach for shit that does not exist. Like, I've watched some of Markiplier's troll content. And one of them was during the height of COVID, where you're not supposed to get close to anybody. What was it, 3 feet or whatever away? Yeah. And Markiplier told him, hey, don't get close to me. And that's all he said. And the video guy's like, see, right here it shows Markiplier is an asshole to his fans because he doesn't want them to get close to him. And it's like, but you see everybody wearing masks and they have to keep that 5 feet rule. So you're reaching for something that doesn't exist.
My point is, like, even if he did say anything, he said one quick thing and it was never mentioned again.
Yeah,
like,
but
you would have to dig deep to find that. Is my point.
Yeah. What I'm pointing out though is the fact that Phil's wanting to say they have communities, but their communities are legitimately reaching to make shit that does not exist, where Phil's shit exists.
I fully agree with that. The part I'm trying to add on here is that let's just assume that something didn't even affect Phil, and it didn't exist like that. Example with Markiplier, Phil will continuously bring it up, and
yes, he will. Yeah, he will. And like, I know the whole thing with the duping thing. Even his own fan base was sitting there telling him, like, dude, we really don't care. Just admit you duped and moved on, because even they didn't believe him. They knew he was lying. So,
or you can just believe what you want and move on. But he kept bringing it up.
Yeah,
like he was so defensive about it. That's the other thing. Like, regardless if it's true or not, he is so defensive to the point where it's like you almost give us nothing else to believe on this situation.
Yeah. Oh shit. And like I said before,
Markiplier is so damn wholesome.
Dude, like when they had that fire that happened in California, he did a quick update that he wasn't streaming because he was turning around and helping his neighbors using his chainsaw to cut up trees that fell in their yards and across the road and whatnot. That dude was actually helping his community. What has Phil done to help his community?
Check his neighbor's porch for his package.
Yeah.
He also...
That will never not be funny to me.
I know.
Phil helps this community quite a lot, Ice. He orders DoorDash.
Oh, you got me. Oh.
He helps keep people employed by DoorDash.
You got me.
No, Fidget, what you said about Markiplier adopting that injured street dog in Thailand reminds me of Steve-O from Jackass. He was in, I think, Argentina. I know it was South America. And he winds up, or was it somewhere in the Caribbean. But he did the same thing. He adopted a dog from there and actually brought it back to the United States.
Oh, that's right. I did see that post where he showed his new dog.
Mm-hmm.
He said Chica finally has a little sister.
Yeah, and he of course had to go through all the immunizations and everything else and to clear him to come in, but that's what
Yeah. Oh, somebody's bleeding
that's
through.
what
Who's
Steve-O
bleeding
did.
through?
Medusa.
Oh, what's up, Medusa?
Oh, yeah. Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
we hear
what's
you.
up, man?
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
Um,
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome.
exactly.
Pokemon today, please support the playthrough. So far,
Oh.
pretty good support. Let's keep it going. We
My
still have
video about Pragmata, you're gonna lose your shit. Oh, I have to watch it. I gotta watch the
Pokemon on
Pragmata.
Horizon.
I'm at the end of the game. I gotta watch it.
Disgusting beggar.
Hold up. Icy Tipster. Yo,
Yeah.
welcome back. The
Thank
monster.
you.
Devour.
She's always back.
I am always here,
Devour.
even when I'm not.
Yeah, there you go. Too late.
Wait, are we eating?
Here
What the
you
fuck
are,
are we
diving.
eating?
What the fuck is he eating?
What are we eating now?
What?
What the?
What?
Oh my god, why does he look
What?
like a cow chewing cud?
Because he is a cow chewing cud.
Oh my god.
Nah,
So,
nah, nah.
I'm not
I
kidding.
want to fuck with the ice tipsters.
There is
The
absolutely
bounce out.
no marinara sauce on this sandwich.
What are you?
hell yeah.
What the fuck?
What,
What is that?
what is this
What is he
sandwich?
eating? Is that a Reuben?
What's up,
That looks
Shao?
like
How you
sauerkraut.
doing?
That looks
What
like
are
sauerkraut.
you eating?
Some by now I would taste tomato. There is no tomato
I
flavor
feel
at
like
all.
a dwarf
It's
right
all
now.
just meat. So I'm tasting salty
I'm trying
and
to figure out
spicy
what are
like
you
meat.
eating?
I'm tasting
Oh,
moist
is that?
mushroom, and I'm tasting
I don't
Actually, no.
I don't know what the fuck he's eating.
What the fuck?
the
The last thing I
meatballs
remember him
taste
eating
good.
was a burger and a wrap of some kind.
The meatballs
It's a
the best
sub
thing
of
by
something
far
because
about
that's
this
bread.
sandwich.
That's not a
Um,
wrap.
You want to
Oh, it's
breakfast?
panini, you think?
I will
Okay.
tell you about this chick. She be
Yeah,
slapper.
but paninis are usually flatter, aren't they? And got a lot more
Let me
cheese.
see something.
Like, what the fuck is this guy eating here?
And by the way, who had crawfish today?
You
Oh,
had
see, here go.
me.
I see
Besides
some more
me.
bait again. I see some more bait again. We don't eat
Yeah,
bait
you're gonna eat
around
it. Don't
here.
worry.
We don't eat
Girl,
bait
you
around
went
here.
Louisiana.
All right.
You went Louisiana.
Poll in the
That's
chat.
trying to tell me.
Celebrate
Uh-huh.
Gout
Oh, it's
100.
Potbelly
So,
sandwich.
har, har, har.
What is it?
Potbelly sandwiches.
A Popeye. So we eating more fast food. Dude, if you're
I
gonna
told you,
fucking
I
do
told you he
GSP,
fucking keeps people employed by using DoorDash.
dude, if
He
you're
is
gonna
helping
eat
out his
something,
community.
get something that's not fast food. Like that's something every fucking person on the planet is
You
eating.
make it, sir. You make
Oh
it, sir.
my god.
Had Gout
You
earlier
made
this
it.
year, and he
Look,
talked about it
That is what that
publicly.
is.
He talks about
It
this
is
stuff
called.
publicly. He
It
shares
is called. He is
right?
employing
Not-
the people through DoorDash.
Potbelly sandwiches. Oh
Is that something? Is that something that Cat made?
no.
can I say this right quick? I made moonshine today.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit. Shia, we do not
Straight
eat
up.
bait
I
around
still
here. We are a
have-
I
non-bait
do.
eating
I do
community.
have enough. I actually do have enough crawfish. I still have a whole bunch.
Dude,
We
you
do
got
not eat
crawdad?
bait.
You
No
got
bait.
crawdad,
We do not eat bait. No bait.
Bro, my brother won
You
a
eat
free
all the-
a free 30-pound sack.
He's
Ew.
not one of these people who
You got
hides the
that much?
personal shit about his
Holy
life. He talks
shit.
about it.
How much family you
And
feed?
so I brought this up, and everyone
I brought
knows that I had
enough.
gout earlier this year. But
Feeding
they
enough
think it's
people,
like
trust me.
funny to bring
I
I
can
can feed this
Girl,
entire
take
chat.
it
We're
out.
good.
Fall gout.
Tino, take out.
How is this
She
funny?
doing it.
Like, what is
Exactly.
it
Fall
about?
gout.
It's over.
It's the fact you
Fuck
gave
a
yourself
bro.
gout, Phil. That's always going to be funny. You gave yourself gout. Nobody else gave it to you. You did. So people are going to make fun of you for it.
Fuck out of here.
Like,
Most
it's
people
so
don't have that
outdated.
in town.
Find
At
something
the same
else.
time, though, she brought
I hope you enjoyed the
everything
show.
for
I'll be back
everybody.
tonight.
What
on
she
And that's
do?
why-
Retro Rewind
And that is why
right here on DSP Gaming.
DSP's favorite
around
runner
7
is
to hang
that
out,
Australian guy named Gout.
Gout.
Gout,
Gout.
gout.
To actually see the gameplay. And
Gout, gout
did
takes
that.
the win.
Oh, shut up. I'm just down the road from you, bro.
Returns, and so
I'll say that
Crimson
much. I'm
Desert.
just down
What are we doing
down
tomorrow,
I-10 from you.
oh, we're doing more RimWorld. That's right. We're doing our second RimWorld stream
Yeah,
tomorrow
rim
night.
jobs.
So if
You
you
want
like
to stick
last
doing
night's
rim
starting
jobs.
over stream,
Sir,
come back tomorrow night for
wow.
more. Okay.
I
All
can
right,
be
do
in
it
Baton Rouge in
now.
2 hours.
thanks for watching. See you
Ma'am,
tonight for
If
Retro
I-10
ma'am.
is
Rewind.
clear.
I'm not doing
Peace
red
out.
downs.
And I
I'm not doing
immediately
red downs.
jump into
I just want to
WWE
say it, ma'am.
Champions. and I just start
Ma'am,
pulling
Is
from
that it?
and I don't
I
stop.
mean, y'all
until-
want to
Yeah,
do
okay,
rim
that
jobs?
was-
I'll record it, and y'all can have all the rim jobs y'all want.
All right, that one's done. So go on to the next one.
I'm not part of this conversation.
I wonder if they would
See, I'm
survive
already- I
airmail.
can tell you, I got indigestion from this.
I would
dinner.
I know
never
there's a
survive.
company.
Wait,
I know
wait.
there's a company
Oh,
here
shit.
that does ship them out. Ship
Wait,
them
wait,
all
wait,
over
hold
the
up, hold
country,
up, hold
but
up,
I'm
hold
not
up, hold
sure.
up. What? Hold up. What'd you say there, Phil? Hold on.
It's the power of
I
the
said
Wait,
I
what
would
floor?
have.
groupthink mentality.
Phil.
I'm a cult leader.
Who's
I
Phil?
think the
Hold on.
hypnosis
What
works.
did you say,
Who's
Phil?
Phil?
See, I
Oh,
gotta
no,
tell you, I got
who's
indigestion
Phil?
from this.
Why would you open up the stream with you have indigestion? Why the fuck does everyone need to know that?
Well,
I don't.
you
I don't
quit
need
there,
to know what fucking bodily functions are activating inside your body right now.
Pardon me, chat. I have indigestion and I have the runs, otherwise known
Oh
as the
my
backdoor
God.
trot,
Why
otherwise
are
known
you-
as the shit.
Wait a minute, Miss Icy.
Oh my God, Phil.
Icy and you got runs.
This dinner.
Well, I'm just saying that's like with Phil.
From the
Phil's over here
dinner.
indigestion. He might as well tell us everything.
Again, though, why are you
Like,
telling us
at
this?
1 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go do my bathroom
This is
run.
stupid.
He had,
Oh.
or if
You wanna know
you're
where I
in
eat
Louisiana, he
and
has the
don't get
flaws.
indigestion from Jersey
Sir.
Mike's. Because the food
has the
there is all
flaws.
fresh.
No,
All right,
I'm not
Lord
gonna call
Python,
you
take care,
back.
man.
Oh my
No,
God.
sir.
My guts,
No,
my
sir.
stomach.
All right,
There
Lord
is no
Python.
way
Oh.
you're gonna say that at
He's
one
starting in about 5 minutes.
at
We'll give it
an
5 more minutes to build
afternoon
up some attendance,
that
and then
you're
we'll
gonna
start.
say that
We're at
I
150
have
on
to go
YouTube,
to the
not great.
bathroom
He
every
has the
time.
150.
Kick.
Wait, are you? Wait.
Yo.
Wait. Are we auditing how many people are there? Hold up.
I'm gonna
He's
say
starting in
right
about
now
5 minutes. We'll give
he
it
has
5
to
more
go
minutes to
do
build
his
up some attendance, and then
diabetes
we'll start.
test.
We're at
That's
150
why he
on
does
YouTube,
it.
not great.
Right there on time.
Wow, we got 150 on YouTube. Not great. So what, dude? Like,
Ew.
so what? You got people watching. I'd love to have over 100 people watching me.
But
How are
I
we doing
fuck
on
with
kick?
I
But
fuck with
see,
Icy Photo.
Wow, we are not.
And I fuck with
Oh,
It has been
Miss
3.58 seconds that nobody has supported the stream. I feel that they need to support the stream and get that mini fridge goal going. We
doing
need
that
the
damn
motivation,
mini
guys.
fridge.
we
Like, just
Yo,
listen to
Miss
him
Icy,
complaining
I
about
tell you,
that shit.
reason why I
What the
love
fuck?
talking to
Not
you,
doing good
because you
for this
actually
game.
sound like
Sheesh.
you
Hopefully
sound
we'll
like
get more people.
my niece.
See, it sucks because
like,
when you play an indie
it's-
game, you
it's
never know what's
that
going to
voice.
happen. In this case,
Yo,
I actually find this
I
game
know right
fun
there,
and
your
interesting,
voice right there,
and I want to keep
the
going.
way you
But that
talk,
doesn't always equate
yeah,
to what
don't
people
get
want.
fucked up.
And if we're not
Don't
going to get a
get
lot of
fucked
viewers
up.
and engagement and
That's your
support for it,
voice.
then we're not going to do it.
I know
I'll do
this.
We're not
something
gonna
else that
do
you
it.
guys want.
Like
you
I
know,
said,
I gotta listen.
I've grown up
and
with
it's your action.
No, Phil, you're
beautiful
not
black woman
listening, Phil.
who said
Because your
that.
whole thing is about money. Your whole thing's about money, nothing else. You don't care if the game is
You-
good. You don't care if people are enjoying the game. It's about how
No.
much money you're receiving for the game. And if you don't receive enough money for the game goes bye-bye. So you're not listening.
That
I
tell
see.
me
I need.
what you
I need
want.
three.
So
I
let's see
need
how it goes
350.
tonight.
Give me
You need
my
350?
money.
If you guys are enjoying
we
tonight,
can hook you up with some
and you want
350.
to see
Don't
more
worry.
of Retro Rewind in the future, please support tonight's stream. Already, many people have, and it's been good for that. So thank you. Anything else?
Support the
But no,
stream?
we need
If
the
you
mini
could like the stream
fridge
on
guy
YouTube
goal,
for engagement and
guys.
get it to
We
100
need the
likes or more, that would be
motivation.
amazing. If you have
The
the
momentum.
hey, becoming a member.
We need that
gifting a membership to your
momentum
fellow viewer on
going,
YouTube would help,
guys.
or a super
Oh,
chat.
there he
If you're on
goes.
the
More
kick,
begging, more begging.
Because it's
send them my
getting
way, or
warmer.
maybe
It's
become a
getting
sub,
warmer,
or,
and Ice is gonna need that
give some subs to your fellow
hydration
viewers,
instead
that
of
would be awesome too.
you know pausing and
Or
running
you can
5
tip me a
minutes
PayPal.
up the
The
hall
link
to
is
the
there
fridge. You
in
know,
the
he
description
can
of the
just,
stream,
you know,
or if you're watching
lean
on demand in
over
the
and
description of the
grab
video.
that
And
nice,
appreciate it.
refreshing cold
I've
bottle
really
of
enjoyed
water.
this game over the last several
Got
levels.
free titties.
I would
You
like
need
to
free
get to level
titties
20
too.
and
We
see
can
what
have
unlocks.
some free
Speaking
titties.
of which, we'll probably have time for
Upstate to be
one more
cool.
day.
One
Kill.
more day.
Tonight. So if you guys are enjoying once again, if you like
Wait, so we're dropping Retro Rewind now?
Wait, what?
Are we dropping Retro Rewind? Is that what's happening?
the game and you want to see me
Yes.
continue it as a playthrough, it would be time
Why-
now
why
to
you
support the
play
stream
the
if you
player?
feel it. Okay.
Oh God, you.
All right, let's end the
He
night.
him bouncing on that
If you
sofa.
like this game, please support it. Last chance to do so. We will be playing it again on Wednesday
Ice, that didn't
night.
look
Yes,
right.
Wednesday
Like
night.
satisfaction. Come on.
That didn't
So
look right with Phil
FYI,
bouncing on the
tomorrow
sofa. Just saying.
night, it's going to be different. So tomorrow we will have have
Hashtag free titties.
a morning show
You know what?
where we will
I'm-
chill.
Miss
and then
Icy,
It's the
Thank you, ma'am.
continuation of Crimson
I'm loving the fact that I'm
Desert.
getting the
He
time
did.
here.
So why did he did drop it? Wow.
If you want me to continue playing
Why would
that
you drop it?
game and keep getting
Oh, there's
further
Icy in chat now.
unlocking all kinds of new stuff and just seeing wild variety, please
Miss
come by
Icy, you
tomorrow,
still there?
hang out with me,
Yeah, I'm here.
engage
I
and
haven't gone
support with
anywhere.
that Crimson Desert stream,
So,
and we'll
yeah.
continue the
She's
rotation.
not that authoritative.
Okay? It reeks of desperation.
That's the whole point.
Is this it here?
I just wanted to talk to Miss Ice.
It's definitely
Clown
one of
with
those
this.
sandwiches pressed and heated up. I'm not surprised.
Dude,
He's putting it on the back while he plays the new releases. Ah, he's doing that dumb shit. Thank you both. Thank you both.
okay then.
Sad
Hold
because
up.
watching
Miss
him
Ice.
play Retro Rewind
Hold
is
up, Miss
hilarious. Aw. Oh wait.
Miss Ice,
Oh,
can
I know
I
where we're
ask
at.
what game you want to play?
Instantly
What game
killed.
I want to play?
Great.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer.
I
You don't
even-
have the
I don't
health,
even know what
Phil.
games are coming out. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at.
with your dad simulator.
No, that would be Ice. Ice is a fan. Ice doesn't want to say anything, you guys, but his next game he wants to stream is Dream Daddy.
No, it ain't.
Yes.
You just. Oh my god. Why did you just stand there? Why did you just stand there and eat that?
Man, this shit is so
was
fucking
just-
awesome right now.
You just stood there and ate that to the face.
About to parry. I'm parrying.
I know I need
You
to
do
stream.
realize you are Atari right now. You are Atari. You are like
Who's in the
Don't
game?
fucking
Assuming
blame it.
movies can be done as well. Oh man. This I
Okay.
one-shotted this guy.
Oh, they're gonna have Dead Wife 2 on the beach?
Dude, I can't see.
Wait,
Look, the
They let
Dude.
Dead Wife go on the beach? What? Dead Wife 2 on the beach.
So you've already darkened your screen by going to that. You're no longer paying attention to what he's doing. Then you see there's the blade beam. It just hit you because you didn't react. And then you got hit again.
Dude, I
And it just tossed you away like a rag doll.
can't see. Look, the screen is black. I couldn't fucking see a thing. This whole screen was black.
Yeah, because you already
Well,
went into the
It's
stance.
fucking Friday.
You went into
it's
the
fucking
stance, which
Friday.
already puts the screen darker.
Come on, man.
Gee,
Boss
great
hog up.
gameplay there, you fucking idiot.
Boss
game
hog
devs.
up.
I can't see.
Via Red
Come on,
Stream
man.
win. Again, I have no way of playing Nintendo games on stream.
Why are you playing? What? You know what? You're making me scared.
I don't have a Switch too, so I can't play games on stream. That's Nintendo.
Unbelievable.
Why is stuff going wrong in your life?
Things are right in my life.
Fuck out of here. Miss my life in the sunshine.
And you're getting
What is
hit
going
again.
on?
He's disappearing or reappearing, Phil. And you got.
I can't do it.
What the fuck were you doing?
Oh, this fight.
What is going
I'm surprised you
on?
haven't seen this fight.
Dude, I haven't watched Phil at all. Besides, like once, and that was just watching the pre-stream.
No, I just thought you might have seen it because I actually popped in when he was doing this fight.
It's impossible.
Like,
Uh-uh.
I've
That's
just been
one game that
popping
I'm
in
waiting for.
for
It's
interesting
impossible. You
things, but
can't
for the
see what's
majority of it,
going
unless
on.
he's playing
They
Pokemon,
take
just so I
your whole
can
fucking
really
health
just
bar
have
with
something.
shit.
Hey,
fall
Rowdy,
asleep
how
to.
you doing, man?
It's
Good to see you.
impossible because of this.
That
The
is
stupid
definitely
nose
one
is
game.
running. It's
I don't know.
distracting me.
Oh my god!
Emberville
Really,
looks
Phil?
interesting.
We're just gonna just rub our nose and clean it out right here on stream. At least turn the camera off.
Bro, he's got a
Are
dig
you
for
fucking
gold.
up?
What are you
Hold up.
talking about?
Are you fucking up?
He
Are you
is
fucking
digging
up?
for gold
He's-
in there.
He's got a dig for that gold, Ice.
Oh
He takes
my
your whole health bar. You
god!
can't see what's going on because they made it fucking.
He's got to
black
dig for
screen.
the
They're
gold.
idiots.
Phil, I beat this boss in one shot. One shot, I beat this boss.
I want to play Fable.
You
Yeah.
really want to play
Look at this.
Fable?
What is
Hold up,
happening?
hold up.
I
Yes,
can't
You
I
see.
do.
wanna-
Yeah, what
you
happened, Phil, is you didn't
No,
In
move.
no.
Emberville, I think.
You want to make a story.
Look at this. What is
You want to
happening?
make a story.
I can't fucking
That's
see.
what's up. I'll fuck with you. You know
If I
what?
can't see
Medusa
the screen,
fucks
how
with
can I
you.
fight the boss?
Yeah.
What's up, Flame Lord?
You want to make a story?
Just chilling?
You make
Hell
a
yeah,
story.
man. Some
That's
fresh air?
fun.
Yeah, I got the house opened up right now. Like, dude, he just... I heard there was a mole in DSP's camp, but I
If
haven't
I can't
Well,
see
seen
the
any
take
leaks
that,
about
bud.
it.
how do I fight the
Ah.
boss? If you keep
By moving around, Phil. That's how you fight the boss. Moving around.
This is
Not just
fucked
standing
up.
in one spot. Letting him just shove your shit in because you're not wanting to move.
going to black and I can't see the fight, how can I fight?
And
Hey, yo.
there you go, getting hit
Hold
by
on.
a bunch of them
That's totally what I'm
again.
doing. Look, that's totally what I'm doing right now.
I
Miss,
haven't.
miss
There you
man.
go
Which fight
again.
is that?
Oh, you haven't got to this fight yet? It's
How many
the
times?
the
How many
witch you
times?
the what? Hold
Go
on.
ahead. I
The
got
witch
your way.
you there's a second witch you help, and she asks you to
Uh-huh.
clear these out for you. And if you go to the one she
Oh.
assigns first, this is the first one you come to with this boss.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to keep moving. What were you doing? You did nothing! Yo, what were you thinking? You see the blade coming down!
Wait, so he's in there refreshing
His spirit. And look, there's
Well,
the
the
boss.
guy is running around. Don't you know that shit doesn't stop?
Like, and then look right here. So the boss is coming down, and then he has after images coming down from all angles. And
And he's
Phil
like,
just
I don't
stood
know how I
there.
died.
Phil was like, I'm just gonna tank this shit out.
No, look at his face. He hasn't even registered it yet.
Yeah. Like,
Wow.
I mean, the guy's sitting there talking mad shit in a different language. And you just gonna look at the camera.
Parry out of that. Does it work?
I mean, even if you parried him,
just everyone just watch Phil's face because he just stares at like everything's fine. This is fine.
well, the thing
Like,
is, even if,
whatsoever.
like, even if he parried the boss, the after images were still going to hit him.
But look, no reaction. He's just standing there like the boss isn't doing anything.
Yeah, and so it's red. The boss's attack is red. He's red, is indicating, and then here comes the images. Here comes the images, and then they all hit him, and he just stands there looking.
Hell, I don't even think the first witch gave me any
You're supposed to
type
have a
of.
parry out of that. Does it work? I just did it. It was working before, and now it doesn't.
You didn't
That's
parry.
fine.
You just stood there and let him kill you.
Hey, Miss Icy, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I pressed dodge. Nothing happened.
Dude, I
Again,
hate
what I'm
to
telling you is
tell you,
happening is this screen is going
You
black
sound
like
like
that,
my
and nothing
niece.
works.
I've grown up with that voice. That voice you have right there.
Uh huh.
You move, Phil.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
live with that. So it's hard to be mad at me because
I can't see.
know that voice.
Look at this
Oh
bullshit.
my God, Phil!
So I know what you need to do. I'm doing it properly.
Nah, I'm just saying, Miss Icy.
He teleports,
voice-
Phil.
It sounds like
see.
my niece, and
Look
so
at this
it's
bullshit.
it's really hard.
Oh,
So
that
you should
snort!
be
One more time. I gotta hear that snort again.
Look at this bullshit.
Oh.
I know
Dude,
you're a
I'm doing
woman
it
that does
properly,
not
but
know
the
how to.
game is stupid and just
You're
interrupts what
allergic
you're
to
doing, and the
taking
camera
shit,
keeps fucking up,
like
and
a
the game
better
keeps going to
phrase.
black screen. So I
Yep,
can't
I'm allergic
see
to bullshit. Ask guys.
And hit again from behind and dead.
Why does he keep hitting you for
I'm like,
100% damage when you can't fucking see because the game is going to black screen?
Like, what?
He's disappearing on you, Phil.
What just
And
happened? Fuck this game.
you just stood there and let it happen.
All you did, Phil, was the force push
What
thing.
just
That
happened?
is it.
Fuck this game. It's terrible. This game's combat is the worst fucking combat of any game ever. It's so atrociously fucking terrible.
Because you're so grossly and fucking terrible. Oh god. Not that face.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
And you just stood there.
No.
Wow.
If the game's controls
does
work,
not get this game.
it would be a fine
Oh, it's a
fight,
fun
but the
game.
game's combat is so atrociously bad. You
But
can't
he does
control the
not
camera
understand
properly.
that
You can't.
stuff.
You can control
Right,
the
exactly,
camera.
Avalanche. You
a
have
lot
to
of
dodge.
things.
You have to move. You're not invulnerable when you're in that meditative state raising your spirit. You're not. You're gonna get hit.
Which is what's happening. He's getting this fucking murked by this
Control
guy.
your character properly.
And then he's
It's
getting
just
pissed
terrible.
off because he's getting
Look,
murked by that
yeah.
guy.
100% of my health removed.
Hold on.
Go fuck
Before I
yourself.
say
What a
anything
shitty
else,
game.
I just want to make
Seriously, a game where the combat is so unsatisfying because it's so poorly done. It's pathetic.
He's going to say that on
Shit.
WPIG tomorrow. He's like, yeah, I did that. Go ahead, say it right now, Icy. Say it right now. Come
Right?
on. Say it. Say it.
I can't even do
Say it.
anything. Look.
I wanna see you
How?
say it, dog. Like,
I like how you're laughing too.
no.
Well,
'Cause, like, every time
I
watch
resume the fight. He
WPIG,
immediately teleports behind
he'll
me
be
and
like,
insta-kills me.
Yo, I see
Wow,
eyes,
what a
photo.
well-designed game, right?
Yeah, I see
Let's
what you
applaud
said.
the makers
Yo,
of Cruising
say it
Desert
right
for
now.
making the worst combat engine ever in any
Fuck
game.
you.
It's pathetically bad.
I'm giving you.
The
Like,
combat
I-
engine is fine, Phil. There's nothing wrong with the combat engine. You're just
There's
bad at
nothing
the
wrong with the
combat.
combat. Not only is he bad at combat, he obviously doesn't understand how to dodge and parry and move the fuck out the way.
He doesn't understand the basics of the game. And
Wait a minute.
No, he doesn't.
Y'all know how to parry?
Yeah. In fact, whenever you do a perfect parry in the game, it kind of, I don't know, stuns the other guy so you can get a couple of free hits in.
yeah,
I can't even do anything.
Sorry, as a person whose family's name is like Perry, y'all know how to parry.
oh, you got parry, you got perfect, you have parry, you have block, parry, perfect parry, dodge, perfect dodge. So you have all these things, and when you do a perfect parry and a perfect dodge, it actually stuns the enemy and slows the game down a little bit, that you can either move further back or get a couple of shots in and heal and wait for it again, or keep on the attack. But Phil is over here trying to face tank.
Ma'am, can I ask you to say the same thing and explain the same
I can't. It is not playable. It's unplayable
Pragmata.
combat.
Oh man.
God. I don't
And
want to
we're
watch
back in
him.
this
I don't
stance
want to watch
again.
him.
Why would you
I don't
do
wanna
that
watch
when
him
he's
play-
not
play
there?
Pragmata.
Like right here. Goes in the stance. You hear the click. He's in the stance. Dude is not in front of you. See, now you have no idea where he's at. Besides the map. And you just got the shit knocked out of you.
He just got his
What
shit
the
pushed in.
fuck, dude? And then he killed you again.
He teleports. When he
I haven't even gotten
reappears,
to
the
that
screen
boss
goes
yet.
black, so you can't see what direction he's coming from, and then he instantly kills
Yeah,
you.
I haven't gotten to that boss yet. But
Didn't do that.
Can we talk about that?
Now I'm dead 'cause I did something I didn't do.
Awesome.
All I'm doing is trying to
Jesus!
meditate with both thumbsticks, which puts you into the meditation, and then you can parry easily.
'Cause that's
And then you can
That's your problem. You're trying to parry easily instead of actually fighting the fucking guy.
hit him after, and it seems foolproof. But it needs to work, and it doesn't even consistently
Wait a
work
minute,
because the
this
game
is
has so many
fighting him right
controls.
now?
You can't consistently do
no,
what you
that's
want.
not him fighting
Incredibly
him right now.
unobservant, very slow to react, and I have no excuse for it.
Nah, I beat this boss. I one-shotted this boss.
Okay, well, yo, you know, I love you, Ice. Yo, man, I don't catch all your shit on time. At the same time, though, so you showing the game.
No, this is Phil's gameplay right here. This isn't mine. I beat this boss in one go. Like I didn't die.
I know,
I
but
have
that's the
absolutely no.
difference. You know, every time I watch like that shit like alt and shit like that,
Yeah.
it's like you know, you always throw your shit like yo, and I'll be on your shit like, well, you know, I see I'm Moto. He did that.
I've been back.
Yeah, you think I'll see that?
Here we go again.
Bro, even I know that to get in that stance in the middle of a boss fight.
I'm silent because he already tried this same thing once before and it didn't work. He died to this earlier. Why did you think it was going to work a second time?
He is the perfect example of idiocracy. And the perfect definition of insane.
Time it won't parry.
Show me every move that he did wrong that y'all did right.
Oh, I didn't even do this at all. I didn't meditate at all during this fight. I just swung like a madman. I beat the dude down with my greatsword. Like, I beat the dog shit out of him. I didn't let up off of him until he starts doing the teleporting and you can't hit him. So it was just roll out the way, roll out the way, roll out the way. And as soon as he finished, go right back into his ass swinging. I went right back at him swinging. I didn't stop swinging until he was dead.
He went ham.
I went straight ham on that boss. Like, a lot of these things
Ice goes ham.
Like, a lot of these bosses where you're supposed to use the blinding technique and then the meditation technique, I just go in there and like, no, I'm here on a mission just to beat the fuck out of you, and that's what I do.
Yeah, it's just trash. The game is fucking trash. I hate the combat of the game. So I don't like the game's overall.
He's looking for a reason to quit.
Yeah, so for one, not only is he looking for a reason to quit, Phil is trying to use everything the game is like allowing you to use, but he's too slow to react. Like, so you have the blinding technique that you can use. You bring your sword up to shine it. That will stun the enemy for a brief few milliseconds. That you can either close the gap and hit them or back away. So there's other things you can do. So then you can also block certain attacks, which Phil is using sword and shield. So he actually has an easier time blocking than I do because I only have a great sword to block with, which sometimes I'm not hitting the button hard enough, so I'm not blocking and I'm getting hit. But
hold up. Nope. We need to rewind right there because that's where Phil would say he did something wrong. So
Phil's not saying he's doing anything wrong. See, he's trying to focus on. So when you get focus level 3, you go into your meditation stance, which allows you to deflect the perfect parry an attack coming. But the problem with Phil is he's not reacting fast enough, and certain attacks can. I didn't use meditate. I just beat the fuck out of him. I just beat the fuck out the boss.
Ice just beats the fuck out of people. He don't.
Yeah, I start swinging, and I'm not swinging until either you die or I die. That's how this is going to work.
Ice's thing about what bosses and stuff is just I'm gonna beat the bricks out of you, or you're gonna beat the bricks off of me.
Yeah, I come in berserker idea. We just start swinging.
This was an enemy that y'all just mashed on him. So
yeah, I literally just mashed on him and beat him down. Like, only 6 attacks of the boss's attacks actually hit me. Because the thing with this game too is when a boss misses a heavy swing attack, your next attack automatically staggers them. Not to where you could do the power stagger attack or the ultimate critical attack, but to the point that they're starting to recoil from your attacks. And they'll do this for a good portion of attacks. So sometimes you'll just wait, they do the heavy swing and miss, you run up and hit them, and as soon as you see them, that's when you just go lay into them and don't stop until they come out of it.
Did you say what?
Yeah, because they literally make a noise when you hit them. Yeah, they grunt. They grunt. Yeah, they grunt when you hit them, which staggers them. It's a miniature stagger and a grunt, and that's how you know you can just swing on them. And then when they stop moving around and you're still hitting them, they're gonna attack you or do their power attack. Everything is fucking telegraphed.
All gameplay loop.
But the fact is, like, this guy's lying about it. He just has bad timing.
Fucking design.
Yeah, like right here, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. And I believe that this attack is unblockable. I think red means unblockable, but no, I think you get a certain. I think when you level up a certain way, you can block those. Nope, never mind. He died to it again! Dude!
You know what? Hey, Miss Icy. Yo,
it won't parry it.
Miss
I've
Icy.
It before, it won't parry it now.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh my god!
He teleports behind me. You can't see him, and he instantly kills me.
You know what? What is?
The game is fucking garbage. It really is. I'm telling you.
Everything.
People like this game a ton. Just
Everything.
like massive content, but they don't like
He's
good
trying to
content
use.
or
He's
meaningful
trying to
content. They
use
just want a game with
techniques
insane
that
amounts of content. There's nothing about this game that stands out as
that
best or better
obviously
than
he
any
thinks
other
is going to
game.
work against.
Look at that. I can't
One
even
technique
stop
works against
him
every
from
boss, and that's
teleport
not the
slashing.
case.
There's no way.
Yes, he's teleport slashing, Phil, but you're rolling backwards instead of to his side or behind him. You're just moving in the same direction he's going in. Eventually, he's going to catch up to you, because guess what? In this game, like a lot of other games, when the enemy starts swinging, they have a slight turn to them, but if you get around that turn, they're going to keep going in that direction, leaving them wide open to be attacked.
Do I believe I'm one of the best?
And not
overall
only
gamers
that,
in
you
the
have to
country?
also
I'm one of
understand
overall
them.
one
The
of best
bosses in
gamers
this game
in
are
the
smart.
universe.
They're
In
not
the
dumb
fucking
bosses.
universe.
Yeah.
They
want
track
best.
you.
Take that shit.
As he always likes to say, yeah, I like to hear some stuff where, you know, it makes sense and it has the rules. No, it doesn't have rules. You're playing a fucking game.
Yeah, and he refuses to learn the game. That's what kills Phil more times than I care to count, is he doesn't want to learn the game he is playing. And
No,
then
he
when he
doesn't.
starts losing, he gets mad because, well, I'm doing this and it's not doing anything. Yeah, because you're not learning the game. And
Yeah,
it is
you're
getting
using
you
you're using a
killed.
technique against a boss that it's not going to work against.
Yeah.
You know,
For the record-
that
for the
technique
record, I
that
wanna
he's
make
trying
the
to
point,
use is not working. And
we are not going to talk about
All right, let me see.
We are not
Let
going to
me actually fire up my copy real quick. I want to see what the skill is, because he should have the skill.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please support it. We had over $80 to support.
like he doesn't,
on
he's
the
not
morning show.
using.
Then we started
He's
playing
trying to
this
use a
game,
technique
and I've gotten
that
appears
against
to
some
be
bosses, yeah, it
$5
works.
to
It
support right now
completely
from
works.
Jay Freeze Bees, who just did a
But
$5
against
super chat.
bosses like this particular
And
one,
he's an
it
idiot.
doesn't.
He did a $5
It's
super chat to
not
insult
something
me,
that's
but I'm
going
just
to
not gonna
work.
read it. I'm just going to say thanks for $5.
Okay.
You can't sit there and
I'm
do
gonna add
that.
to the leaderboard.
I hate to sound clownish when I say this.
But no
The
lie,
reason why he
that
likes that
$5
mouse
troll
game
contribution is the only
because
contribution that we got for.
It's his Call of Duty. It's his Call of Duty.
Crimson Desert today.
Oh no,
And he
Phil.
really thinks about that. As soon
Phil
as he
hates
gets
the majority of
that-
games.
So if
It's-
you like
it's
me
gonna
playing this
whoop
game
his
and you want to
ass.
keep playing it,
The
please support it.
moment
All right,
when
already I've
these-
told you I hate the combat. I do
when
like
these
the
people
exploration.
start
I like the
hitting him,
graphics. There's things about the game
and
I'm
he's
enjoying.
first-person
I absolutely
shooter,
hate the combat. It's
he's
just
gonna
not
be
good.
trash.
Out of all the games I've played, it's one of the worst combat engines I've ever encountered in a game.
Worst
Yet they
combat
expect you to
engines
do
you
it all
ever
the time.
played.
It's bad. Okay, now
I don't know.
if you
Phil,
like
it's
the
only
game and
bad
you want to see
because
me
you
talk
can't
through
play
it,
it.
then support it. If we keep getting support, I'll keep playing it. We do have about an hour 45 minutes left on this stream,
Uh-huh.
so please support the stream and let's get it going. Okay? All right. Let's continue right now.
I need money, money, money. I'm so tired of doing it. I never want to do it ever again. Seriously.
It's still hitting.
Why did you walk into? Oh my god, this dude walked into the blade beam. How? I've never seen a person just up and willingly walk into a blade beam.
I never want to do it ever again. Seriously.
It still hit me. This is fucking retarded.
God damn!
Fuck this stupid game. It's
Dude, he just knocked the shit out of him.
This is fucking retarded. I'm done with it. Fuck this stupid game. It's garbage. He can endlessly teleport behind you, and the camera won't go to the boss. So you can't see the boss behind you. How am I supposed to dodge or hit if the camera?
By rolling out of the way.
Phil,
Moving,
no.
Phil. Moving, Phil. You have to keep your
Phil
head on
doesn't
a
know how to
swivel and move constantly. Hell, you have a brief second that you can see the attack coming and you can roll out.
Doesn't focus on the fucking challenge.
My God. Game development in 2026. You could be a fucking retard and make video games. Really? How dumb can you be?
How is it that everyone else can beat these enemies and you can't?
To fight the boss, I need to be able to see the boss.
Oh god, he's gonna hate those invisible ones in Pragmata then. You're gonna hate the fourth section of the game, then, Phil. In Pragmata, when you got invisible enemies and no way of knowing where they are besides a brief flicker, and you're just gonna have to shoot until it breaks.
Oh, he was already having.
Wow.
Oh, I
Wait,
have
what?
to ask you, Ice.
Yeah.
In Pragmata, if you fail to hack something, how do you reset the hack?
You just open it back up again.
Phil did not let go of the button.
Well, if it's a basic enemy, you don't have to reset it. It'll reset on its own while you're still in the menu. But if it's like a door or something, you just release it and reopen it.
Well, he did something because it wasn't resetting. So either the game he found another bug just for him, or he was doing something stupid.
I'll have to look
Probably
at it and see.
What a novel concept.
I'm just gonna say it
Vision.
now. He did something stupid.
Tonight, it is the continuation of RimWorld, this new run that we're doing. Okay, the new run
$10,000
will continue with
$10,000.
Vampire and the female survivor and the new doctor who we just purchased and saved from the slaver, and then we freed them, and basically they became a camp member. So tonight we will see how we do there.
Look at him. He looks like
in
the guy
RimWorld.
from
If you're not interested in that, tomorrow
yeah,
it will be
well, you know,
another
this is
level
what I
one
look like.
podcast.
You
Well,
know,
guys, please, it would be
I'm
great if
so
you could contribute
busy
today. As you can
dick
see,
riding myself.
I have no clue what's going on.
That's
It's one of the
when
slowest days I've
people
ever had
said,
in history
look
of
in the
streaming.
mirror, and what it do?
Yeah,
You
it was
look
one
at
of the
the
slowest
screen.
streams I've ever done.
Well, I
There's
had
still
to
this
find
back
it.
here,
Fuck up my
and it's
goddamn
still in the back of my neck.
All right, that's that one. All right, here we go.
Up here for RimWorld. I hope that it
Oh,
goes
more
better.
rim
I don't know
jobs.
what's going on because we were good on Sunday night when I started this
We're
run.
good on Sunday
Pretty
night.
Good. It was hopping, but now it seems like it's pretty darn slow tonight. I don't know.
Oh, it was hopping.
Well, let's get set up.
And whoa, I received a $50 tip. This person says, "Long live RimWorld. Have a
WWE
great stream."
Champions
Thank you so
time.
much to this person. As a result of that $50 tip, it is time for the briefcase of affluence. Thank you,
Okay, that's just really gay, Phil.
anonymous $50 tipper.
You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child, textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. Your existence is meaningless.
All right, everyone, if you are enjoying
Hmm.
RimWorld and how chaotic this has gotten at this point, please support the stream.
Chaotic, a game you should already know how to play. You've played RimWorld long enough. You should know how to play RimWorld with no issues. Like, the game should be, like, easy to you at this point. Like, really easy.
Stream. I'm not doing this. Get out of here. Please support the stream. Please give it a like on YouTube if you're watching on demand. If you're watching the playthrough on demand as a video series on DSP Gaming, please give it a like as well. Let's get some support for RimWorld tonight. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships, some kicks, some super chats, and some tips. Again, this has been one of the longest running series I've been doing in recent memory, and it's been doing very well pretty much in all aspects. All right? The support's been great. Let's make that happen again tonight. That helps make up for slower streams. Let's go. If you like.
How you gonna make up for slower streams? What the fuck, dude? They're not. Oh my god, these people do not owe you money every time, Phil. Jesus H.
Yes,
Christ,
they do.
my guy. Apparently, just beat the gym fight. Oh, that's what's up, Wet Floor. Hell yeah.
Like RimWorld, please support it tonight. We got about a half an hour left on tonight's stream. Boy.
You're gonna make me beg.
Yeah, he's demanding money.
Like a pathetic loser. Like a pathetic e-beggar, right?
E-beggar.
Coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have a full level 1 podcast. Topics including
One block.
what are we gonna do for the next DSP tries it? Because I believe that rumored Popeye's meal that we had talked about is actually real.
It
So
was
we're gonna
actually
decide, is that gonna
real?
be it, or is it going to be something else? And we're going to look at other options. We're going to talk about the upcoming.
Years. What was that? 13 years now.
For what?
that little like joke he had where it like turned the other man.
Oh, the Blip TV.
Yeah, he keeps
Oh, that
using like things that he's had for like over 10 years, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is what we do right now."
shit. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Possibility of a marathon
Boo.
in early May.
Boo.
I had an idea for it,
I
and we
hate to
talked about
sound
it the
wrong
other
like
day,
that,
but we didn't
kid, no, but
solidify it, so maybe we'll
boo.
lock
What's up,
that
Severely
in.
Dented? Good
And
to
then
see you, my
breaking
man.
news or whatever goes on in the morning. And then after that,
Oh yeah.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm going to try to get 2.5 to 3 more hours of the game in on that first stream. Tomorrow night is the continuation of Retro Rewind. So it is a chill day tomorrow, I would argue. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous. Why? Well, because Dragon Quest streams historically don't do well, and Retro Rewind also doesn't usually do great. It does okay. So we just had a slower stream of RimWorld.
Slower stream of
A
RimWorld.
day that's lining up that may be a full slow day, both streams. I hope not. I hope people will come by and hang out and engage and support both games tomorrow. But I can't make you. I hope that you will, though. I hope you'll come by and hang out with me and have a good time. Okay? I want to say thanks to those who did contribute. This sucks that we had no kicks, and this is the last stream for kick this week. But it is what it is. I can't make people support, you know? All right. Once again, like I said, with RimWorld, low attendance. Yeah, we didn't even have 70 viewers. Wow. Not even 70 viewers. We had low attendance. Also,
Red eyes.
For Crimson Desert earlier.
What's up?
So,
hold on. What?
The red eyes right quick, because Phil makes it sound like it takes that long to do that. It takes all night.
Oh, that's because it's Phil. Like, Phil does that all the time, which just makes it hilarious, honestly.
It's not right. It's not appropriate. You can't. See, oh, by the way, I want to say,
man,
wait a minute. Is Kilo Casino on vacation right now?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't really keep up with them like that. I know they were fighting to get their channel back. They got struck down. And then I know a couple of other people got their channel struck down by the quarter. No, their YouTube channel, Kino Casino Clips channel got struck down. I remember that. Yeah, I don't recall. I don't think their kick channel got struck down. I'll look into it. Hold on.
Get it?
No, I said were they on vacation?
It's time.
No, as far as I know, they're not.
The internet. Just give up.
Okay. Let me ask this question. Why does Phil always make his argument? Like when he goes off on Kino, he always does on his Friday. So it's like he has all these comments, and then he has his Saturday off. And then everybody asks, like, what'd you say about that? Well, I did it on Friday. Do you not notice this is a pattern?
Oh yeah, it's a known thing with Phil. That's why nobody like listens to Phil, and that's why everybody always puts what he says under scrutiny. Because everyone knows he's full of shit. Like everybody knows. PPP's on vacation with his family, which is why they aren't streaming. Oh, okay. So okay, never mind. There you go. They are on vacation. There you go.
$tip.
I just can't stand the fact that every time he goes off, like when he does one of his, like what he does, may I say, bi-monthly. I mean, I sound like GGG, but he does this. He does this every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, he finds somebody to load his shit off. Okay, and then every time when he goes off, it's always on a Friday. It's always, yeah. I'm so hard on a Friday, but I'm not gonna be here Saturday.
Oh yeah, I mean he does that because what Phil is trying to do is say he's consistent. Like this is the thing where Phil tries to pretend he's better than everybody else. by saying I'm professional, I take my day off here, and then I'm gonna be back here. Oh, I'm gonna be back here. It's the usual thing for Phil. It's a known thing, and nobody really pays him much attention when he says it. Because at the end of the day, nobody cares. Like nobody cares.
Hold up. How
Nobody
professional are you?
cares. Like if their favorite streamer is gonna be back every single day or not, or gonna be there. They know that, oh, well, they'll be back when they're back, and I'll watch them then.
I played with my cat this weekend.
Yeah,
I mean, really. I played with my cat this weekend. That is the worst line in the world.
that
I
shows he
play with
has
my
nothing. He has no one around him. Like when he says he has friends, okay, then go hang
Still
out
don't
with him.
have friends.
No, and that's the
Still don't
thing.
have friends.
Everyone knows he doesn't have friends. Everybody knows.
this
Everybody
guy, yeah,
knows.
friends, he would talk about his friends. Look, I can tell you all day of the week about people I love and people I fuck with. Yeah, because I have friends. You cannot tell me this guy has friends. It's
Yeah,
on him.
he doesn't. He knows he doesn't. It's just a flex. That's all it is. What's up, Shadowblade? How you doing, man?
Ew.
Yeah, it got taken down. A bunch of other people got taken down. Like the quartering is just on a mass flagging campaign right now, and it's getting way more traction.
Let me make that point. Hold up. Let me make that point about the quartering. Yo, you notice Phil took like a week and a half before he even had an opinion about this shit when it went cold. Am I correct?
Oh no, it's not cold. It's very much still going. What's up, Viking? Like,
no.
yeah, the quartering thing is still very much going. Like someone else got struck down today. Another channel got struck down today.
All right, hold it.
It's a smaller YouTuber that was covering it. They were doing a live stream. It's all like, I think there's been 4 or 5 channels that have been struck down now. Well, Kino Casino clip channel's been struck down, and then 4 or 5 videos have been struck down from other channels. So he's working overtime to continue striking channels.
At the same time, though, the difference is that it's like Phil is talking about this shit because he keeps saying, I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know what's going on. No.
He knows what's going on. It's all over Twitter and YouTube. He knows what's going on. It's just him trying to ride the fence.
Yeah, dude, he's got tattletales and snitches.
Well, the thing is Phil likes riding the fence. That's all it is. I'm gonna ride the fence until I can't ride it no more. This is our usual Phil tactic.
He's scared money, dog. He's scared money. He's
You're
great.
a liar.
I gotta go with this man right
that
here.
if people don't continue to show up, engage, and support
Phil
with these playthroughs, I'm going to drop them because I need time for new games. Okay? So right now, out of all the games that I'm playing, I would say RimWorld, Retro Rewind, and Crimson Desert are the 3 that I got my eyes on, saying they're all starting to underperform. So if
Wait.
Oh no, his streams are starting to underperform, guys. No.
Nobody says that. Nobody says streams are underperforming, Phil. Only you do. Doing good? That's what's up. Although, damn, I'll be right back. I need to grab something, but I'll let this play.
If they don't bounce back and have good streams, likely they're going to be out of the rotation. And this is going to give us time to focus more on the other games and the new games.
I don't like romance movies. I really don't. Like a lot of women do. I don't. I think they're what's a good word to use? They're retarded.
Here are the views from yesterday. Ready?
Phil knows why he drops his numbers. Because
now, yes, you can argue these videos are only 13 hours old, but is anyone watching this? And you can go back in the week to the other RimWorld videos. If something goes horrible and there's a disaster, usually the views will inflate. In this case, we got 600 because I started the new DLC. But then take a look at the second part of that DLC. Only 300 views in 3 days, because this actually is 3, not 2. YouTube always counts wrong. I don't know why. I mean, Pokemon is doing better. Retro Rewind is doing better. Pretty much everything I'm playing is doing significantly better.
He sounds like that guy.
RimWorld is
like
right
fucking
now
Johnny,
my
when you watch
least
the fucking Karate
viewed
Kid, like,
series,
yeah,
and I
my
mean
brother.
that.
I come back to him. Wait,
Quest,
hold
again,
up. What the hell?
I mean, Pokemon is doing better. Retro Rewind is doing better.
Dude, your Pokemon only got 463 and 365. That's not good. Why is the quartering spazzing out like this? It's because
it's the quartering.
he let too much of his personal life get out that he should have never let out, and now people are digging into it. So, and he can't stop it now. And he thought flagging down channels was the way to go to stop people from talking about it, and all it did was increase people talking about it. As a woman, you never liked romantic movies either. I don't have a romantic I don't have a romantic bone in my body. You can just ask Icy.
Don't feel bad. I am not the type. You can ask Ice. I am not the type of woman that's gonna sit down and watch like The Notebook or Titanic or bullshit like that because no. No.
Hey,
I
different
laughed.
strokes for different folks.
I laughed. I actually laughed watching Titanic.
Motherfuckers get all floaty. They be get all cried eyes like, oh my god, that movie's the best.
Is doing significantly better. RimWorld is right now
When that guy hit the
my
fucking
least
rudder, I laughed.
viewed series, and I mean that. Even Dragon Quest, again, which isn't getting a lot of views, is kind of outperforming it. So maybe it's just very simple. I've played RimWorld for 4 months, and it's
laughed
finally
my
dying
ass off
out
when that
after
dude hit the
60
rudder.
hours of gameplay. Now I know some
My
of you might be
cousin's
like,
in the
"Wait,
theater
no,
lot
but I love
crying.
RimWorld." Well, I'm
I'm
with you.
giggling.
I really like the game, so I want to keep playing it. But if you want
No,
to see me
go,
keep
Jack,
playing
no.
it, I need people to
No,
watch
when
it.
the
And
ship
I-
is going down and
man's
the
skull is
guy
my
falls off
romance.
the back,
consistent support
and the
for a
guy
long
falls off the
time,
back, and you
now
watch
it's
him
falling off.
watch him fall,
So
and
the
he
thing
hits
is,
the
I'm not
rudder.
gonna
I was waiting
cancel
for the
RimWorld.
dink,
I'm not.
and I didn't get it.
But-
I was sad.
I need to see how it does next week.
So I
If
added
it
my
goes
own
well next
dink
week,
when he
then
hit
I
it.
likely will say, okay, not a big deal. All right, but if it doesn't, if it falls off again and it's slow next week, it might be
That's
time
what
to
I
say
was
goodbye,
watching.
particularly because we need the time in the schedule.
You make your own schedule, Phil. No one else makes your schedule. You can play whatever game whenever you want, when you want. If the game needs to go on the back burner and I'm the one to talk, I got hundreds of games on the back burner. I've been streaming. It happens. So what? Nobody cares. You don't need to have a fucking financial audit to tell people, well, the game doesn't perform, guys. We're going to have to put it away for now because we got to make room for these other games. Just play the fucking games.
In order to play other games. Okay?
himself.
So let's see how RimWorld goes next week. All right?
You know what? Well,
I can see that we have a bunch of idiots in the YouTube chat, so I'm just going to take care of them quickly before I continue so I don't get distracted by idiots. There you go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Wasting time.
I've been doing this. You know what?
Here's another one. Okay, goodbye. Banned.
Wait, what did he even? What did he just say?
Vegeta Bull. I think we've talked a lot about.
What I'm saying is,
He's talking about the game performances.
About what's going on with quartering.
Oh,
the casino,
I mean,
how
did
we
he
not-
just
guys are
ban
bringing it up.
somebody?
Oh yeah,
Like
he
I said,
did.
I really
What a
don't have much to
pussy.
say.
God, dude.
Besides, I don't
I think
really
he
know
gets
the
a
full
chub every time he
situation
does one.
except
Goddamn
for
fucking hurt
what you
feelings like a
told me, it just sounds
motherfucker.
like the quartering.
That's what he's
flagged down
an
the YouTube
embodiment
Twitch
of as
channel.
well.
And
Not
I guess
only
also
greed
Andy's regular
and
channel.
being a total dick, he's the embodiment of fucking hurt feelings. That's
Yep.
my take.
you know, people, you said it perfectly right there. Oh god damn, really? You did that to him? But I listened to you.
Thing is Phil flagged down channels too.
Which I thought was already banned, but apparently had been unbanned.
No, you
And
said
because
that
of that,
you banned me.
you know,
after I
everyone has talked about the story because you know the YouTube drama.
Oh, they're always
comes up
banning
on all of
people.
them. And now it backfired, right? Where now they're getting tons of attention on them. I mean, I guess that's how it works.
You shouldn't even have,
Listen,
you shouldn't even
it's
have
this simple.
many bans. Right off the bat, you should not be that person. Yo, explain to me a walkthrough where it's like half your walkthrough is, well, you're banned because you're stupid.
All right, you have an issue with someone, you voice it.
Well, that
or
makes
you
it better. The other
don't,
half
or
is,
whatever.
please tip me for this
But I don't
service.
understand the whole idea of
Anyways, I'm back.
trying to use like
What is he playing right
like
here?
for what you guys are saying,
Dragon
it
Quest
was
7.
nonsensical what happened,
Oh.
right? It's not like, oh, it was a valid claim. That apparently it's like underhanded.
Yeah, but here's
means
the
or
thing,
something,
though.
right?
People
Like-
come to see the gameplay, not hear about your nonsense. Just saying. Like, I'm a little late to what he was saying, but
because you're not smart. That
oh, I know
part,
that.
You are not smart. How you gonna tell somebody they are not smart?
Oh, Phil does it all the time.
Oh yeah, he calls him downright. Can I use the R word still?
Yes.
Retarded, yes.
Downright retarded.
I would like to say retreaded.
Okay, that's a good one. I never heard that one. That's a good one.
Like saying that.
No, that's it.
Now,
That's it.
Toxic, the worst. I'm going to tell you right now, the one that pisses me off the most when it comes to World War II movies is fucking Pearl Harbor.
Ma'am.
Didn't they turn that into like
that
a love
movie.
story?
I don't like.
That's why I hate it. That's why I hate that movie, because they turned a significant historical event into a bullshit love story.
What movie was this?
What's that
Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
Between Guam.
It's with is it Channing Tatum?
Damn it! I almost had it. I lost it. It's not.
It's all right, Medusa.
I hate that fucking movie. Absolutely hate that movie.
I'm actually talking about a small island that
It was Band of Asian for them to have a Clips channel, even though their Clips channel is not owned by them. So it's not Band of Asian. So yeah,
It was Ben
if it was a
Affleck.
legit
That's what it
takedown,
was.
a
It was
legal
Ben
thing, that's one
Affleck
thing. It's
and
apparently
Josh
it hasn't been.
Hartnett,
So,
and turned it.
There's only
The best
one
part of that
way
movie was the actual when
that
they were
that's gonna
doing the
You know what I mean?
when they were
First of all,
showing the
people don't like
fighting on
takedowns
the
to begin with.
aircraft
They're-
carriers. Other than
most
that, that
people who are
movie was
content
bullshit.
creators do not agree with people who take down content.
But Phil, you've taken down
That's
content.
the only reason I like
You've
that
taken
movie.
down
It's
channels.
the only part of that movie I like is
Pearl Harbor did
whenever it was showing the actual Pearl Harbor attack. Other than that, that movie fucking sucks. They did make it romantic. Don't watch it.
It's not good.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's
15-minute segment. There's a 15-minute segment where they show what happened on the Arizona before it went down, and Cuba Gooding Jr.'s character is actually based on a real shipmate that went from the galley and got on the guns and was shooting down planes.
Yeah, I didn't see that part.
You know what?
That snippet in the movie is the best part of that movie. Other than that, it is bullshit.
I was in high school and kids around me, it was like, they had like hats that were like the USS Arizona. Like, because they've been there. And their grandfather was there.
Just in general. If you're part of the YouTube commentary community and you dish it out, then you also have to be able to take it.
Well, no, Phil. Because you try to dish it out and you can't take it. You sit there and got shitted on by LTG and you still haven't been able to take that yet. So you don't get to sit there and say that. And then you can't take what your detractors say about you. So you don't get to make that statement there either. You're always catching L's. Always. And you can't take...
Don't watch it.
Yeah, and you can't take any type of criticism that people say about you. Any of it.
Am I right?
I'll be right back.
So, in my case,
All right.
listen, do I like...
Let's go there. You're really gonna tell me that Phil at 8 years old said that he told his mom about a Street Fighter game that she didn't know about, and he didn't. Okay, look, I'm gonna say I'm 8
Well,
years
no,
old.
when did Street Fighter 2 come out? Because remember, Phil...
Exactly, that's where I'm going at.
Well, no, remember, we've had this discussion before, and like I said, it's one of those where he probably went there as it came out. It was just right place, right time. But even still, it doesn't...
Off at the arcade.
Oh, his parents. His parents drove him over there. Remember, we've gotten plenty of stories. Yeah. We got plenty of stories where his dad took him over there, and his dad was doing college work out of his textbooks while Phil was playing games. We've had plenty of those stories, so we know his parents took him there.
My question is, I'm gonna say this real talk. Okay, you remember how much it costs to play a fucking game, right?
A quarter.
Okay. You really gonna tell me that his dad left him on day one? Day one. He didn't know about this game. Day
Well,
one. And
remember, you gotta think of when he started playing it. What's up, Alfred Ponte? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. 'Cause remember, he started playing it because of T. Carter. So we're looking at least a teenage Phil. So Phil was at least a teenager playing.
he was a preteen Phil. He was a preteen Phil. Because when Street Fighter
Well,
2
no,
and
no,
Turbo came out, he was not even 12 yet.
no. Remember, no. You got to remember. T got him in the Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's what started him playing Turbo.
Turbo came out.
It's not about when Turbo came out. It's when he started playing it. T. Carter was the one that got him into playing it. And that was also when he worked at the salad shop.
This is question I've asked you beforehand. Actually, I think I asked Golden Triangle. Hold up. Was T older than him, or was he older than T. Carter?
Unknown. That's unknown, but we do know they did hang together. That is a true thing. Other people have also backed up that claim.
I'm thinking that because Phil said that he was older than T. Carter, so he
may be. He may be. I think other people said he was. I don't remember off the top, so I'm saying unknown to me. But either way, yeah, no, Phil was older because he said he was Ken and T was Ryu. That was the thing Phil would say. So that would make, going by that would make T younger than Phil.
So according to what you just saying right there, he makes a point about that. It's like the only reason I went to like being a competitive gamer is because of T passed, correct?
Yeah.
He did say that, right?
Yeah, he said that multiple times.
So what year did T pass?
Oh, hell if I remember. I just know he got shot for looking at a dick. I didn't take care for the year.
No, it's after 2000.
Yeah, it was definitely after 2000s because remember, he was 4th place at EVO, I think 2004?
Phil was not competitive before 2000. He was not. Because Phil always makes that line that I didn't think about being competitive until T passed away. He says that shit.
Well, no, he was competitive before T passed. It was T convinced him to actually travel out to go to like EVO and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was already competitive, quote unquote. It was just the going out part is what T convinced him to do.
He was this guy who played at the local arcade.
Yeah, he just played at the arcade. I mean, which Phil admitted that. He said he only played at the arcade against people. And then T. Carter convinced him after, because T went to EVO and then came back and was telling Phil pretty much the wonderful world of competitors outside the arcade. And that's when Phil decided to go.
Now that this man is 43 years old, and he's at the point where it's like he's tripping about the fucking Street Fighter goddamn movie because he spent his whole life living off this corny ass game. And I myself, I'm seeing that as a Tekken motherfucker. Yo, I'm a Tekken guy. You know what? When Tekken came out, I was like, boo, Street Fighter. Second place that shit.
I remember when Tekken came out.
Never gonna be good as Tekken. Fucking eat a bag of dicks on that one.
I mean, if we're going by popularity, not individual, but just straight popularity, Street Fighter is ahead of Tekken. That's why Street Fighter's pot is way bigger than Tekken's pot. Because Street Fighter is the more popular fighting game.
Sir, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna be blatantly clear. Look, you use the controls on Tekken. You get a left hand and a right hand. You get a left foot and a right foot. Now,
You do realize both of them. You do realize both of them play the same, right? You do realize both of them play the same. You can use a fight stick or anything with those games, right? It's not just a controller. You can use both. Phil has played Tekken with his Vitrix joystick.
The point is, Tekken gave you left hand, left foot, right foot. Yo.
Well, Tekken gave you three-dimensional combat.
Street Fighter became obsolete right there. So if you want to,
I wouldn't say obsolete if it's still the biggest fighting game out. Like, that's not obsolete. Obsolete means nobody deals with it. Street Fighter is still the biggest fighting game out there, with a pot of, $10 million.
To quote Phil's own lines, to see how stupid Phil is, Phil said, like, when he sees, like, horizontal attack versus horizontal versus oh my god, vertical, a horizontal versus a vertical attack. That's what Phil said was, it's just a weak attack versus a hard attack. See, this motherfucker will never see 3D in his fighting. And I made this point before to you beforehand that this motherfucker actually needs to go play fucking Fight Night, where he can actually learn the concept of moving left and right.
He already played Fight Night. I think he played Fight Night. No, it wasn't Fight Night. He played UFC. So he's already played three-dimensional games.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He just doesn't like three-dimensional games.
He doesn't grasp the concept of 3D depth dimension. All he sees is 2D, 2D, 2D.
Yeah, he only looks at Street Fighter. That's all he looks at is Street Fighter. So every other game is just weird to him.
Why do you think he keeps saying, like, every one of us, all of us, we play fighting games, and we understand. Like,
see, for me, it was Tekken 3.
You use the left hand, you jab, 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 and he sits there in 2D, like jab, jab, jab. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Well, that's because he has to be the hero of the story. That's why he has to be the hero of the story on that.
Like Kino Casino, obviously not. Do I care that they talk shit about me? Not
yes, yes, you do. That's a lie. Phil, you do care that Kino Casino talks about you.
My ego.
Did I go crazy thinking, I need to like try to destroy the casino and get
You notice, hold up, I'm gonna make this point. You notice every time Kino Casino goes on vacation, this is when he brings up his whole I'm gonna be hard about Kino Casino without even speaking their name. He can't even speak their name. But he always does this on his Fridays, the day before he gets off his vacation. And he does this. He does this. And every time he does it, it's when Kino is on the fucking vacation. Wait a minute.
Well, yeah.
Last time that.
Well, that's because that's when he feels safe because nobody can say anything back. But I mean, he's not saying anything negative about the casino right here, so it's kind of Like, I don't even like at this point when he said this, they were still streaming. They weren't on vacation yet.
Revenge against them because of the stuff they say about me. I'm like, oh, fuck it. Let's do my own thing. Right?
Today they were.
But I guess some people just, they're not like that. They feel like they have to be in control and I don't know.
He knew they were
do these things. Again, it was a legal thing. Like if the casino had actually done something that was considered illegal. Like let's even say that you feel they went so far that it could be considered defamation or something, right?
I'm known as a
Cyrax troll, so sue them.
And believe me, everything he does is a Cyrax tactic. Everything he does. Everything. It's all Cyrax. This little fucker. It's like he thinks he's hard. No. He keeps doing this shit like when people disappear. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hard. 2 weeks. Notice he didn't bring up that whole quartering thing. That quartering thing's been like what? Live for like a week now. So I'm gonna call it
No, isn't like I said, it's not quiet. The quartering thing is still going. Like that's not quiet. That's still very much alive and well. Like I said, there's was it Yellow Flash came out with a video yesterday, and then I think 2 people did a live stream on it today, and then I want to say another video came out.
It's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks that people asked him to bring it up, and what did he do? He kept saying, "I don't know, I don't know." And then what did he say yesterday? Well, I did my research.
Well, I mean, we all know he didn't do his research, and he knows he didn't. He's just saying that so people stop asking him.
So get a lawyer and sue them for defamation, right?
Yeah.
Don't do underhanded things to fool YouTube's.
He has nothing. He never has anything. Man.
Well, Phil doesn't have his own opinion. That's another problem. Phil has no opinion of his own. He has to bite off of other people's opinions. And when it comes back to bite him in the ass, he's like, "Oh, well, it wasn't my opinion, it was someone else's." This is typical Phil behavior.
Automated system into thinking that they're ban-evading and stuff like that to get them shut down.
But, you know,
instead, just do the legal thing. That's correct. Like, but they say 2 wrongs don't make a right.
I'm what you call a guy on the left. You know, I live in God bless San Antonio, Texas. I'm a lefty guy. You know, it's not that hard for me to say. I appreciate it. I'm grown as hell. I'm 10 years older than Phil. Or 7 years older. You know what? This motherfucker at 40 with no kid and no, there's no fucking way that there's right.
Right? So you hate them so much, you're essentially breaking the law yourself, doing false reporting and stuff to get it shut down. That's not right.
He thinks he has an opinion.
Because yeah, it is true. The Kino Casino Clips channel is not ban evasion. So if it was banned for ban evasion, that's erroneous. It never should have happened.
Are you really gonna?
They're not.
Oh yeah, you call people dumb. Well,
that channel is not run by them. It's run by someone else who pays them for their work on the channel. This is the same loophole that Keemstar used to be on YouTube many years when he was banned from YouTube. He just had someone else make a channel and he just made content for the channel.
Family.
So, per the rules of YouTube and the legal stuff, they're in the right. Now, maybe what they do could be considered defamation. It could be considered slander.
Well, what?
What do you call family?
What I call... Wait, say it again?
What do you call family?
Family? Well,
yeah.
Well, I mean, my family is practically dead, so I just have my uncle and his wife and children. So my family's very small.
Do you call your pet family?
I can say they're part of the family, but I know they're not human. I'm not gonna... I know I can't treat them like I would treat, say, another actual living person. It's not possible, for one. It kind of, like, makes me look weird. That's just my own opinion.
Go after them for defamation and slander. Get a
would
lawyer
make
and
the
sue them,
argument,
right?
I'm walking with you right there.
But it seems like they
you
went
know what?
The other
you don't call
or I say they. I mean, the
your
quartering went
pet
the other
your
route. I
children
guess he went the back
because
again, I don't know.
if your pet
Have I seen any confirmation
moved out
of the situation
and got a job,
no? All I know is what you
then
guys are
that's
telling
your
me.
family.
So if that is true and this is what's happened, then that's
You know,
messed up. That he's basically
don't
abusing
say
the system
something
to get back at them.
my family
because they won't stop making
because
fun of him.
it doesn't grow up.
Me, you
it
know
doesn't
me.
have
I think
another
the high road is just
family,
ignore it. I have
it
nothing to do
doesn't
with them. I don't care
get a
anymore.
job.
I'm long past
I mean,
that.
unless you
know
have
what I mean?
a dog or a cat that has a job.
Sure.
I'm gonna let it go right there.
Around 7
I'm
p.m.
gonna say
Pacific
just
time,
a little something to what
2
he said.
hours.
You don't ignore it, dude, because if you have to fucking mention it, you're not ignoring it. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, Phil doesn't know how to ignore anything. That's why he's in the position he's in now. Because he doesn't ignore things.
He does, actually, his wife.
She wears the pants in the family.
That's true. Alright, anyways.
Retro Rewind. Now, we talked about this on today's podcast. There's 3 games in the running right now to be continued, but they're kind of in question. Retro Rewind, Crimson Desert, and RimWorld. If you like Retro Rewind, please come by tonight, hang out, engage, and support that stream. That's how I know more people want me to keep playing it. All right? If we have a slow stream of Retro Rewind tonight, then that might be the last one. So let's see how it goes tonight, okay? Fuck you, you toxic idiot. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of...
That one was kind of meh. That was kind of a little lackluster, but that's understandable. Can't all of them be good. Not all of them can be good. Go on to the next one. All right, here we go.
It's gotten more repetitive and not as interesting. That not as much is happening. We're not unlocking as much, and I've noticed that attendance and support have dwindled. So let's see how it goes.
Wait, hold on. We're back in talking about finances again. People playing the game, watching.
Scale back how much I play. This is one of them. Crimson Desert's one of them, and RimWorld's one of them. So let's see how it goes tonight. If we have an outstanding night, then absolutely I'll keep playing next week. If we have just an okay night, then maybe I'll just scale it back. Maybe we'll play this like once a week. If the night sucks, then maybe we'll get rid of it. I don't know. We'll see.
It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream. It's about making this.
What an idiot. This guy says, how does eating fast food benefit anyone but you? Why would it benefit
exactly
the content I put out? Wait, there's no benefit. It's just content.
Oh, yeah, but you're saying that content should benefit people. So what are you eating food benefit? Nobody. You're the one consuming. What's up, Lord Chunk? How you doing? Good to see you. Like, come on, Phil.
To watch it. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. What the fuck are you talking about, you idiot?
Wow. Again, tonight, if you like this game, please stick around, engage, and support it. Let me know you want me to keep it in my rotation. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me money.
Someone, listen to this. Someone just said, your shirt is so gay, it makes Elton John look like Jason Mimosa. That would be
Jason
funny, except
Momoa.
you're so dumb you actually think that the actor's name is Jason Mimosa.
But you're still not denying the fact that the people are calling you gay, Phil. You
That was
realize
lame.
they're still
really
calling you
fucking
gay, and you're out of being called gay. The only thing you can say to that is, "Oh, well, you said the name wrong." Okay, but they still
that's why
called
I'm
you gay.
saying fucking. That's why I'm saying lame, because look at him. Like he's got them with that fucking face. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
And like I said, it's like they're calling you gay, and that's your comeback. Like you are still gay. Like oh my God, Phil, please stop, dude, stop. Think about this shit before you say it. Like they're still calling you gay. They didn't change. They're calling you gay. Who cares if they spelled the name wrong or said a different name? You're still not saying you're not gay.
It's about semantics.
Good lord. Okay.
But guys, this is it. One final hour here. Unless things pick up, man, we've had low support tonight for this game.
Oh,
and
low
I said,
support.
We got games on the chopping block where we have to decide what's going to stay and what's going to go to make room for the new releases. If you like this game, now would be your chance to support it and say, hey, yes, keep it in the rotation. Let's get to level 20 over the next, 2-3 streams, okay? So, let's go.
What? Why though, Phil? Why? Why can't you just put on a stream for them? Why do they need to make sure you always have money? Like, that's not their job. They are just there to watch and absorb the content and enjoy the content.
How you guys doing on this fun Saturday night?
Because it's not
What's
about
up,
their
Lewis?
enjoyment
One
to
more
him.
night for tonight in the game.
I know.
That
For
shit.
today, because I'm actually feeling pretty
That
exhausted.
shit went out.
It is exhausting doing this. Honestly.
Yeah, it went out the window a long time ago.
So I got a question.
Again,
What's your question?
You think he's gonna buy the Neo Geo remake or reprint?
Someone's gonna mysteriously gift it to him. That's how he's gonna end up with it. It's low because he banned all the people that wanted to watch. Yeah, like all right, so Lord Chump, like in his case, he would ban you for anything, like anything he deems like offensive. Like my favorite is still Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 is by far my favorite because he fought a Ryu and the Ryu beat him. And he was complaining about the Ryu and somebody in his chat said, "Hey, the Ryu did pretty good." That's all they said. They weren't shitting on Phil. They weren't calling him dumb. They weren't sitting there saying anything offensive. And Phil said, "Oh, the Ryu's pretty good, huh? Then enjoy your permanent ban," and banned the guy for simply saying his opponent was good.
Yeah, why did he ban the opponent?
Just simply because the
He didn't ban the
narrative went
opponent,
against
he banned
his.
the stream member.
Yeah, he banned them because they had a different opinion than his by saying the opponent did good. Yeah, just literally banning people because it's against his narrative.
Final chance, if you like the game, to support it tonight. If we get good support by the end of this stream, we'll play it again next week. If not, maybe we'll give it a rest. All right, let's see how this goes. Everyone ready?
I know.
I think that's going to be it for Retro Rewind for now.
You know who just came back tonight?
I don't watch wrestling, so I have no idea what's happening. But this isn't that stream.
And let's put it on
This isn't that stream.
Okay. And let's agree that when the game developer adds more content later in the year, that we'll re-explore Retro Rewind. How about that? I'm okay
So
with
Retro
that.
Rewind is gone.
I already got the thumbnail for the stream. I already got all the fonts and stuff ready, the logo for the thumbnails. I've already got the game purchased. The only thing I don't have is the game downloaded, because tomorrow's new release is Mouse PI for hire. Okay?
Yeah.
So tomorrow we will have a fun.
Oh yeah, he did bad at that. I'm sure he did bad at that.
Episode of the DSP Morning Show. And then we will play Mouse PI for hire for the very first time and see if it's any good. Will it be any good?
We're in siege mode. Siege mode.
Give me more money. Give me all the money.
What
Let's
the
go,
fuck
Frog.
is this?
Let's go flex off with Frog.
It's not flex off. That's Frog's victory
Someone
pose.
said, if you're gonna flex, you have to go like this. Oh yeah.
God,
Oh,
that
yeah,
is so
actually
terrible.
does
Just
nicely.
fucking
Look at that.
stop. Just
Yeah,
fucking
Frog.
stop.
Come on, Frog.
This hurts me in
Alright,
ways I
anyway.
cannot begin to explain.
I don't even know why he bothers, dude. He's not a fucking. He doesn't do diddly dick.
Yeah, because it's stupid. It's very stupid. He's thinking that's entertainment. It's not.
Talking about looking gay. Now that looked gay.
Yeah, oh yeah, that definitely looks
Oh
gay.
no! Don't tell me you fail fucking this, dude.
Oh my god, you could still see where the tumblers were down. He's got two tumblers are down.
You tell before you saying I'm gonna look good on the fucking game. That yo, give me
Huh?
Oh my god.
They're not explaining anything.
And you know what? I'm
Oh.
glad they don't explain
Okay,
it
why?
because I get tired of that whole
Okay.
hand-holding shit, dude. It's because of you that shit happens.
Yeah.
What? He had all 4 tumblers still then. He didn't touch a single one the first time.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, they were all down.
Someone
Speaking
probably
of which,
told
if you're
them.
enjoying the stream,
Someone
everyone,
probably told them.
please support it. Consider becoming a member, gifting some memberships to the community on YouTube. Maybe a
And more
super chat,
begging.
perhaps some kicks or a sub or gifted sub on Kick, or perhaps you'd like to send me a tip via PayPal.
And yet he calls
What do you
other
mean? What do you mean
streamers
you're looking at this when I
e-beggars.
say it? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Disgusting beggar.
Ooh, this one, okay, a little bit trickier.
Oh, there's a limit of moves? Oh. I had no idea. What? Huh?
You ran out of time.
Oh, I didn't understand it, and now I can't do it? Oh, that's really lame. They should at least the first time they introduced that mechanic, they should show you, okay, it's going to be tougher to do. Now I don't even get to do it again.
Just reload it. It's like, just reload the section and do it again.
Oh, well, that stinks.
We'll make it to the end.
You suck.
Oh, there's two different types of safes. One is timed, and one has a limit, the other doesn't. Okay.
If you support it in some way, I'll give you a shout out. All right, anything appreciated. Thank you in advance. Like I said, gifted subs or super chat below $5, you will have a chance to see a mouse PI for hire animation. Okay. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Good to see you.
Uniqueness, thank you so much. Another $5 super sticker. Thank you guys so very much for the insane amount of support on this premiere stream of Mouse PI for Hire. Remember, if you like the playthrough and you're watching it, please like the stream and like the video on demand on YouTube as well. Please remember to leave comments. All that helps tremendously in the first few parts of any playthrough, and would help me a ton if you could do that. Thank you.
I e-bag, right? You're constantly asking your viewers and your fans for contributions.
For money,
Tonight
yep,
is the
that is
first
true.
Pokemon Fire Red late night stream. I hope
Late
that
night
you come
stream.
back to that tonight and hang out and chill, support, and have a great time with old school Pokemon. Okay, that the stream will start 7, but the gameplay will start around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It'll go about 2 hours tonight. Tomorrow, another DSP morning show that's going to be packed. We're going to be reacting to the Metro trailer and more, and then
Oh, God,
tomorrow,
Metro.
the premiere of Pragmata, and then tomorrow night.
What's up, Master? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Pretty good.
Wyatt,
lineup,
how you doing,
right?
man? Good to see you
Okay,
both. How you
so,
doing?
Great stream, everybody. Wow. $100 for Hogan's. Who let the Hogans out? You. Those
Oh,
Hogans
boy.
are waiting tonight, and I cannot pull the Hogans without your support. Now the Hogans will be let free. Who let the Hogans out? You let the Hogans out.
Oh,
with
God,
Hogan's
Phil.
taxes today. There's still this back here.
You're good? That's what's up.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my
Having a
head, the
DSP
back of
tries
my
it.
mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE cheat.
All right, let me get that. All right, let me get the next one. This is actually the last one for that one. It's actually kind of surprising. So that's the last one. Well, let me pull up that other one. You said Mighty D's video. Let me see. You're gonna see my avatar go spaz out a little bit here. You might not spaz out too much. All right. Oh, God. He did do it. All right, here we go.
Ugh. Now, how do we... You can't...
I gotta hack him first.
No, you don't. Watch this.
This one will blast him.
Now, this is a really bootleg way to do it, but I could totally do it. Look at this.
But bootleg, it's gonna take
I mean, this takes
forever.
400 years, but it works. They don't get their health back, huh?
Oh my God.
I told you this was terrible.
It was in the bottom right corner. Nothing wrong with that.
Here's Phil
To tell you more.
Voice language. Do they have Dutch? No? No Dutch? Well, how am I going to play it now?
It's not like Chill Murray Avatar spaz out. Actually, he's angry. I don't know how to
Adjust until
fix
the image on
that.
the left is barely visible. There's nothing on the left.
Fuck.
I don't see anything on the left here
Oh, well.
or here. Like on my monitor, nor in the game do I see anything. So, adjust.
Why is he trying to
I
find
still see
Dutch?
nothing.
Language settings.
Did they warn you that they were going to go to a pure white on my OLED monitor? I was staring right at it. Adjust
That's your
until the
favorite
image
kind,
in the middle
dude.
of the screen disappears.
Exactly.
You hate anything
All
color.
right, so I'm not gonna lie. I did all this before I started streaming the game. This was all done before I started streaming.
Oh, I still see it, and
He
it's
wants
all
to
the way
waste.
dark.
Wait, what game is this?
Pragmata.
Oh, yeah.
It came out Thursday at midnight, and I played it at midnight. And I had all this setup shit done before I even hit start streaming.
How is it?
I'm enjoying it. I'm almost done with it. I'm on the last section of the game.
Already?
Oh, dude, I beat Resident Evil 9 the day it came out.
Game. It is not a long game. I've been
Jesus.
told.
What happened to fucking long ass games, dude?
Well, I mean,
that aren't RPGs.
well, you
Or
gotta think a lot of these
Souls
games are meant to be kind of like that quick adventure, but it's replayed on the harder difficulty, and more things have now opened up to you that aren't available in your first playthrough. That's where you're starting to get it.
Okay.
Like I still owe everyone a Resident Evil hard playthrough, so I still got to do that for 9. Actually, that's the last thing I got left, and I'll 100% the game is beating it on hard.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, playthrough. I should
ass,
reiterate: a single playthrough is 30 hours. Doing everything in the game will probably take you much longer.
Well, I mean, Resident Evil was they said to beat the game itself would take no more than 14 hours to beat for the base game first playthrough.
Pragmatic itself.
Oh, pragmatic. Oh, how long?
About 30 hours average. People were saying, from what I understand. Now, I could be wrong, and that could be misinformation.
That's got to be wrong because far as the game is saying, my playtime is like 7 hours and 50 minutes, and I'm in the last section of the game.
Or maybe they meant 30 hours of fill time. Maybe that's what I'm misunderstanding.
Or it could be 100%. Like if you're trying to 100% everything in the game, it might take 30 hours.
That could be too. Or, like I said, they could be saying that to fill in fill time because you know how you spend 7 ice.
Yeah, Insanity. Thank you, Wyatt.
Exact same thing.
Yeah, Insanity. I still got to beat Resident Evil 9 on Insanity mode because I've unlocked everything I need to unlock, but I'm not going to use the unlimited ammo for it because then it just makes it too easy. So I'm going to do it with the challenge. The only thing I'm giving myself is the hatchet and the knife are going to be unlimited.
What day are you gonna play it again?
I don't know when I'm going to do it yet. I still got other things I'm playing, like I'm playing Warframe and whatnot. So I already have a list of games I'm playing. Yes, I still gotta finish. Yeah, oh my god, you're right. I still gotta play RoboCop, Rogue Trader, Mega Man Zero. I gotta I'm gonna have to make a list.
I'm not gonna do anything. Because if I do this, I still see her. I can still see her right now. It's obvious this is not for an OLED. They don't know what they were doing here.
No, it's just do you see her or do you not? That's it.
So I'm just gonna stop wasting time. I'll do this. Okay.
That's your favorite thing to do, Phil.
Exactly.
That's the only thing he can't do competently.
Can you create money?
Thoughts so far? I'm already being asked my thoughts so far. Oh, it's terrible. It's way too tough.
Wow, can you create money? The first thought he had was, can you create money?
What are you gonna play next? What are you gonna play?
I shouldn't be surprised.
Hockey of a game. I'm on about a little bit more action and a little less conversation. And they're just blabbing. So,
Shut the
murder
fuck
things,
up,
that's when the
Phil.
game will get good.
Shut the absolute fuck up.
Yeah, when do we shoot stuff?
I'm not blabbing.
You're about
like I
action,
said.
but you're still setting up the fucking game.
I'm stuck.
Exactly.
I'm not doing anything right now. Blue tarps, blue tarps.
Oh
The
god.
gamer's best friend. Shut up.
Oh god.
Hurry up, give him some drugs.
Look, Phil, I can sing too. Phil's a homo.
I'm all high.
See?
Get him high.
The tumbleweed.
Ah, she's hideous. Terrifying.
That's what he said when he saw his wife naked.
Is this really the extent of your comedy? This is the extent of your comedy, Phil.
Yes, that is the extent of his comedy.
Jesus Christ.
It's comedy. It's comedy. Look at her.
Like, dude, this is just hideous commentary.
How do you like my 4K hair graphics, everybody? Every strand and
Your
insane
shit looks like
detail.
crap. You say, but I set my game up. No,
it's one of
your
these
shit
things.
looks like
Obviously,
shit
it's
right
an
now.
adult
Look
woman
at
doing the
that.
voice
Look at that.
acting.
Do you see the gray?
No.
Look at the gray on the left
Here we
side.
go. Here we go with this
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Look at this.
An,
Crap.
an adult woman's
Crap.
voice on a child. Phil, do you really, want a child? All right, so it's minor spoiler. It's just dialogue, so I'm not even spoiling. Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Anyone who's watched my playthrough knows where I am. Phil, do you really want a child saying "damn" and "hell" in a video game? You want an actual child running around saying that?
Probably.
Knowing him, probably. I mean, I know children do, but it doesn't mean we need to teach them to say it. Let it be an adult. She sounds childlike enough that it doesn't matter. Like most people aren't gonna care.
You don't dick ride yourself.
Funny, I don't know
You
what's
don't
in
dick
this
ride
video.
yourself. You don't dick
Is-
ride yourself like this. Like, yo,
No.
look what I did. Look what I did. You don't.
Yeah,
do
I'm
that,
not doing that.
You don't.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit, y'all.
All right. Like I said, I portrayed myself as the mercenary. That's how I'm doing this game. I'm the mercenary. I'm staying the mercenary, and that's how we run it.
What's funny though is that later on he complains about how the I don't know what Diana acts like a child. Like, Phil, pick a side here.
But she is a child. I mean, she's an AI.
She's an AI child. But now he's saying, "Oh, it's an adult woman trying to sound like a child." It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Because
Yeah.
that's what the character is.
You know what fuck with me? It's like somebody pointed out that the little girl, like apparently she's acted like by a grown black woman. What? She just can't be a cute kid? She couldn't be a cute kid. She had to be
English reborn
an
swearing.
adult black woman acting as a little white girl.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she can. Like, how? What was it? It's a woman that does Bart's voice.
Yep.
She didn't do blackface. That's what I'm saying. She didn't do blackface. She was just doing.
Y'all, the
She's
English
just
are not
reading
only
a-
born swearing,
she's just
they're
reading a
born
script.
with this wonderful gene of insulting people and making it sound like fucking poetry. I don't want to hear it. And y'all can say the hard C, where if we say it over here in the States, people look at us like we got a fucking third head.
I guess so. You're like you run around, you daft cunt.
Yeah, daft cunt. That is why I just call you a chibai and be done with it.
No, pulled out Miss Tyson.
Oh yeah, Ash was voiced by an adult woman. Hell, Goku is voiced by a 60-year-old woman in Japanese.
Right?
Yep.
He's not a 25-year-old guy. Yeah. Man,
I would just call you a chibai and be done. Then you could look at me and try to figure out what the fuck I called you.
Yep, Mama Goku, exactly.
And it sounds like an adult woman doing the voice acting, but she tries to sound cutesy like it's anime, and they're like, oh, it's a girl. No, it's...
Phil, they picked someone to play the fucking role, my guy. This woman's voice fit the role that was assigned to her. Jesus H. Christ. Now, my second, Ben 10 was done by a woman? Really? So Ben was a woman voice actor? Didn't know that. I do want to play it in... I want to play it in Japanese, though, just to hear the difference.
It's not. It's an adult woman. I can tell. Anyway.
So what?
Congratulations, Phil. You can tell an adult woman from a child's voice.
Prefer to be
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, you're right. She sounds like a VTuber. You're absolutely right.
A VTuber? She sounds like a V... Oh, my God.
So she sounds like a person then, Phil.
Wait. So you're telling me VTubers sound a certain way versus any other streamer? What's up, Ramen? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
You sound the same to me before you got your VTuber, so I don't know.
I mean, I have a VTuber, but I'm not like, oh, so kawaii. It's amazing. I talk like me.
1-year-old.
Well, maybe you did sound like a VTuber. You might get more interest. Start saying the kawaii more.
How the hell am I supposed to sound like a VTuber? Like, oh my gosh, people!
Oh my
Welcome to
God.
Aisha Yamamoto. No, they don't sound like that. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Just let your
What the
get furry. That'll
hell?
work.
Like, what?
Same
Like,
one
how
who
do
did
you
a lot of
not
big
sound
ones in
like
Powerpuff
that?
Girls. Oh, a Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. Oh, really? That's the same. Wow, Tara Song did that. Damn.
And I got my daddy too.
It's kind of an oh no. Got it. This will start the stream now. You start asking for donations. Here we go.
Of course, this dude brings up fucking money. Of course. You do this and start asking for money. Jesus.
Like, oh my God, why are y'all not like
some money now?
supporting? Like, really?
Quick, how many viewers do we have? Post on all the socials.
Well, I mean, you should be posting on socials just as I should be. When I'm doing my gameplay stream, yes, I should be posting up on my Twitter. I should have what's that other one? What's the other one I see? TikTok. I should have a TikTok. Like, if I really wanted to push the streaming thing, I should have multiple platforms pushing it. Yes.
Diana.
I mean, I know that she's like supposed to be childlike, but if she was a robot, wouldn't she act like an adult? You know what?
No, because she wasn't programmed that way, you fucking idiot. I mean, yes, I asked the same question, but I realized, oh wait, it's her programming. Yeah, like they have a program that they're running off of, and this is how she was programmed.
Not only that, if she is, say, an experimental AI and they wanted her AI to grow, the best learning AI we have is pretty much children, Phil. So an AI based on that concept might be the best thing to have for studying that.
Yeah.
Not a hard concept.
The deluxe version, you get the lunar cat suit for you and Diana. It's just up to you. I got the standard one. I might get the deluxe later. But I'm kind of seeing some like ODST looking armor, which I'm probably going to go for. Her name is Ridley from now on.
There was one. She was like it was like a Mega Man Blue.
Wait, if she was to act like an adult, Phil, then wouldn't her Pragmata be an adult too?
That's what I was saying.
Like, hold up. So hold on. But if they made it an adult, he would bitch about it. They make it a kid, and he's still bitching about it. So you're just gonna bitch either way. No, it's actually story driven. It is. It's an action. It's an action game that's story driven. I'll admit. I'll admit. Last night there was a scene that pulled at my heartstrings a little bit, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh my God, there's something that actually pulled at Ice's heartstrings.
Look,
you
it
guys.
only pulled at my heartstrings for like 3 seconds.
Mark your calendars.
It would make more sense if she acted hyper intelligent, because she should know everything that's going on the station and everything. Instead, they gotta act like a kid. A cutesy kid is weird. I refuse. I'm gonna float over instead. They won't let me. Look, now jump doesn't work all of a sudden. I wanted to float over and refuse to use it, but
Yeah, he's playing and I'm not.
Tramline leading to the solar power plant is still running.
Oh God, Phil, please stop.
What the fuck?
Let me guess. They're gonna guess. They're gonna say that she's self-aware, that she's an AI, but she's completely self-aware, and that's why she acts like this.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? What, Phil? What, Phil? That doesn't even make any sense. She's running off of programming.
She's sentient. I almost guarantee you that's what they're getting at.
Me? I'm
obviously
not
if she was
playing anything
robotic,
at the current
or she was
time.
even AI, she'd be acting a certain way.
But
she's acting childlike.
typically
and almost,
I
like,
play. Well, right now
curious,
I'm
wondrous, looking
I'm
around.
actually
Oh.
playing like
Oh, anyone could beat Phil. Like anyone could beat Phil.
Crimson Desert is one title that I'm playing right now.
So you run like that game like
I bet they're gonna say by the end of the game that she's like true sentient consciousness, the first one ever, and it happened here on the moon, and that's why everything went haywire.
He's
You
an
know,
idiot
I
and
think
doesn't
that's
know what he's doing.
They're getting at here.
Oh God, Phil, you were so far off right now.
I am completely disabled.
So Giga Woke with a $2
That's the
super chat
best
says
way.
the
That's
VTuber
the
voice
best
is
way to
turning me
describe
off.
Phil's
Yeah,
gameplay on anything. He's an
it's
idiot
a
and
little
doesn't know
high
what the fuck
pitched.
he's
It's a
doing.
little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I
High
guess I'll have to put
pitched?
up with it.
Well, let's try our best.
No.
Yo.
I always do my worst first.
Support till I'm back.
Miss Icy, I literally
I always try to do the bare minimum in everything I do.
Boom.
Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
No, skip dialogue. Skip. Look at the hair. Is the hair sentient? Look at it. It's moving.
It's hair physics, you fucking retard!
Her mouth isn't moving right. You notice that? Look, it's like.
So you're super.
I'm not some AI bot.
So her hair is like sentient. Look, it moves. It's like a bunch of snakes. I just want to see the other one. Oh, God.
What's up, Arthur? How you doing, man?
Look at the fake ass Charlie suit.
A Bushido suit. I think I'll...
Phil, that
Phil,
Bushido
whoa,
looks
whoa,
bad.
whoa, whoa. Don't you sit here and shit on the Bushido armor, you fat motherfucker. Yo, that Bushido armor is the business right now. You fat fuck.
I'll stick with the real one. How about her?
Yeah, for real.
Cradle jacket or Neo Konoichi? Hoi!
I'm gonna make this point and I'm gonna live
What
mine.
the hell? Nah, we'll stick with the standard
Do you
stuff
know
for
what
now. We'll see if we
Konoichi is?
find better stuff during the game, but I don't want it looking like
No.
No,
Japanese
pause for a second.
future space samurai shit. That's weird.
Wait, what?
Phil, do you know what a
Hold up. No, we gotta hear that again. Hold on, you gotta hear that again.
What the hell? Nah, we'll stick with the standard stuff for now. We'll see if we find better stuff during the game, but I don't want it looking like Japanese
Oh, hold up. Listen to this bullshit.
future space samurai shit. That's weird.
How is that fucking weird? You racist piece of shit.
Phil, do you know what a Kunoichi is? Because
No,
you've
he
seen this
doesn't.
thing that exists. And for anybody that doesn't, it's a female ninja.
Oh, yeah, space samurai bullshit. It's weird.
You're not supposed to stay ninja.
This motherfucker here. I gotta hear that again.
All right, well, I want to get to
What the
sleep because
hell?
I have not
Nah,
slept
we'll
in
stick
like
with
a
the standard
good
stuff for
while.
now. We'll see if we find better
All right,
stuff
man.
during
I'll
the game, but I don't want it looking like
All right, take care, soul.
Japanese future space samurai shit. That's weird. All right, where we going? There's no. I just realized there's no map, huh? Oh, press right bumper when in mid-air, and you can do an air dodge.
You a good person.
Okay.
People like. How about that?
It's a basic. Oh!
Ew.
Oh.
New ventures to explore. So, I mean, that's something that they're saying, hey, the AI does everything. What are we supposed to do? If the AI takes care of everything. If the AI does everything, why even exist?
Because that leaves them open to do other things, Phil. If the AI is doing the heavy lifting, the building, and everything else, that means everyone else can stick to doing research, Phil. The AI is taking care of all the manual fucking labor so that people can focus on what's important. The research. That is the whole purpose of this fucking station.
AI exists for you. What is that?
This guy's heard you right.
I guess it's just scenery. I don't think we can do anything with it. Although it looks like you grab it, doesn't it?
Yeah, the game is in
But I'm not
space.
sure.
Exactly, Buggy the Clown.
That doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna do
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hacked the wrong one.
I got the song, but I
All right, so we have to try to do like a running glide here.
holy
You
man.
can thrust. You can thrust. You can thrust.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Yeah,
I wonder
because
how I make it.
you thrust over. Oh my god.
I definitely need more stamina. My stamina is terrible.
That's not stamina, Phil. That's your thrust.
You would think
That is your thrusters. You have to build up your thrusters.
Now, how do we... You can't...
this guy has
No, you don't. What's this?
This one is last. Not Street Fighter. And this guy
Now, this is a really bootleg way to do it, but I could totally do it. Look at this.
How are you not good at games like this?
I mean, this takes 100 years,
Dude.
but it works. They don't get their health back, huh? No, look.
This shit don't make sense, dog.
Oh my god, Phil.
They don't get their health back, so you could totally cheat. This is so cheap.
I make this argument because he needs to actually play
Cheap.
the game like
You can't see me doing the hacking because my face is massively
needs to
strong.
understand
Yes, I do
his left
tend to
hand and
narrate
right
things
hand.
because
needs to
not everyone is
understand
actively
how
watching
to
my
walk
content
to
at
the
every
left
waking moment.
and
Some
walk
people
to
look
the right
away,
and
some people
walk
are doing
back
something
and walk
else during their day and they're listening in.
so adjusted.
So I do tend to narrate
Just
things.
Roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, and
a
pudding.
light punch and a heavy punch. That's
And by the
what
way,
bothers
Cat
me
agrees
again
with me.
about another game
Something
he
going on
played.
on Kick. Someone is
When,
screaming at Kick
when he
as if it's
played-
not working. Are you guys
when he
insinuating
played,
that Kick is
Soul
like not
Calibur.
working properly today?
He calls
Looks like it's working
the
on my end. I just
horizontal
refreshed. Everything
the
looks
right
fine.
punch.
Oh shit.
Any idea what the hell
Oh,
this
whoa.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he just keeps doing it.
is? This is how we say,
vertical
good job.
strong. He doesn't grasp the concept of a left hand and a right hand. He
That's
has
very
no
offensive in
concept of
robot
dimension.
language. So he just insulted her greatly. He
All
just,
he
just doesn't
sees
realize
is
it.
TV. It's horrible. It's horrible to watch.
Ta-da!
Look,
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the
he
train?
can't walk.
Uh-huh.
He can't take a right.
I drew it.
He doesn't know.
You're a robot.
It's for you.
Why would you draw a children's picture? You're a robot. Can you grab that? Because doesn't it look like you can? Oh no.
Good job, Phil.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't think you can. But I'm
What's
gonna
up,
try.
VLX? What's up, Pink Panther? Me too. Oh, no problem, man.
This side, you know, this guy's never been.
Oh, what a cute kitty. Too bad it's not real. Oh, stupid tickle in my throat. I hate it. It's allergies is what it is. I know what happened. My air conditioner turned on, and it blasted some pollen in here instead of filtering it properly, and now I'm coughing. No, my throat is all messed up now because I had a tickle in my throat, and that makes me have stupid post-nasal drip and phlegm in my throat. It's gross. But we don't really need to talk about it, you know? Like, it's a natural thing that happens to humans sometimes, you know?
Dick riding motherfucker. Everything is
When I'm doing formal throat clears, I'm trying to mute the mic.
Oh, God, what the fuck?
Clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that life.
But I'm gonna get obsessed with the kid too.
Right.
Dude.
Oh, what just happened?
You know how many cats I have around my house?
We fell through a hole?
Yeah, yes, Phil, you did. Good job, Phil.
Well, come on.
Long day. Yeah. Hey, we got ponies left arm. We got ponies left arm. Get a bag.
Dude, are you kidding me? Why can't I get over there now? Why is it so difficult to get over there when I did
Oh
it
my
the
God,
first
Phil,
try?
what the
Now
fuck?
I can't do it at all.
Okay, so let's see what else, because what the hell? Like, what the fuck, Phil? Like, god damn. All right, let me see. Where is it? Let me see. It should still be. Oh, hold up. Y'all gonna lose it for a second. Hate when it does this. Hold on. Gotta fix this real quick for everybody.
Oh, shit, up there? Hold up. That's me on the right side. Hold up. Yo.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Yo. Producer on the shit, yo.
That's why I play the demos. Fuck you. You're a liar. I mean, he should have played the demo. The demo was like available for months for everyone to play.
Wait, you didn't play the demo? What?
Fuck you. All right, let's see here. Here we go. So let's see the bullshit he did here.
I love talking this nice.
Make sure I got everything set up right first. Oh, shit. Damn it, everything's going to shit.
Oh.
Alright, there we go. Everything's back. Okay.
Gameplay in like 5 years.
Okay.
If you remember when the game was originally announced like 5-6 years ago, there was some gameplay, and since then I haven't really followed it. But reviews are great. People are, you know, very excited. I'm excited. Capcom really
What the hell's
hit it
going on
out
with the
the park
screen
with
here?
Resident Evil 9 Requiem earlier this year. So stands to reason that perhaps their outing also
Who's buying
will be a
bourbon?
great AAA experience.
And now
I
bourbon.
hope, you know,
The demo.
When you have one AAA studio that's still delivering, you are going to hope that they always deliver. When everyone else is floundering and failing and kind of, you know, barely
Who's
surviving,
failing? Who's
you want
failing?
the guys that are doing well to keep excelling. Indeed.
Wait a minute.
So obviously I am excited to see how Pragmata goes. I'm also interested to see how Crimson Desert goes tonight as a late stream. And the reason that I say that is because Crimson Desert has been up and down. Okay, since I started playing it, there was a lot of interest. And then that interest waned a bit, but then it kind of went up and down like this. Last stream actually had less attendance and engagement than I would have liked. But the support was there. So we're going to see tonight Crimson Desert being a late night stream. Will it continue to do well, or will it actually sputter out now because we have other new releases in the mix? I don't know. We'll find out. So, I'm excited for today. What a week it has been. 6-day streaming week of awesome content. Yesterday, What a day. Let me tell you, Mouse PI for Hire, absolutely excelling. Way better than I had originally expected, because I really wasn't expecting much, and I was going in there with a little bit of, like, skepticism. And when I started playing it, it blew me away. You know, a game that plays like a classic FPS from the 90s. Like, think Duke Nukem, Doom, Wolfenstein 3D.
Yes, Phil. People know what those games are, Phil. You don't need to sit there and reiterate them now.
With some modernizations, some maneuverability that wasn't possible in those games back in the day. A great plot, awesome world design, music is excellent. Like, everything about the game so far, I'm loving. So I was blown away with how good that game was yesterday, and I literally cannot wait to play it again. So that's a good start to the 2 new games. Right now, Pragmata also is good. That means we got 2 great new games in the mix, and we gotta, you know, figure out how to balance those, particularly because, ladies and gentlemen, I have something to tell you. Next week is a short week for me. Yes, unfortunately, next week is only a 4-day streaming week for me. I'll be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But I'm off Thursday
Phil.
and Friday of next week for personal reasons. When I return, it'll be a 7-day streaming week, including 6 days of normal streaming gameplay.
And how many games will you finish in that timeline, Phil? None.
Absolutely
and then on
none.
that final day, per your request, my mega busting marathon on May 1st, continuing and hopefully finishing up my Mega Man antics from last year that I never got to finish, including Mega Man 8, 9, and 10. So,
Hey, Miss Icy, what were you doing?
yeah, we've got a lot going on. Very exciting stuff to
I
the
was
end of
working.
this month. But sadly, I can only be here 4 days next week. That means that next week it's going to be tough. What I might do is go to, like, let's say Pragmata today is good, which I don't know if it's going to be, but let's see how it goes, right? If Pragmata today is good, then likely what I'll do is we'll do, like, Sunday, Mouse PI for Hire, Monday, Pragmata, Tuesday, Dragon Quest, and then Wednesday, whichever game people are liking more as the first stream, and whichever game, it's still good, but didn't get as much attention, maybe play it as the late stream on Wednesday, so that way we're playing both new releases on Wednesday, okay? That would leave some night streams open for games like Pokemon Fire Red and RimWorld.
Dude, you should be done with Pokemon. Pokemon should be fucking done by now. That is a small game. You should already be done with Pokemon, and we should be playing the next game.
We'll see. No. We'll see how things go, okay? So, anyway, yeah.
I'm curious.
How's everyone doing? Let's see who's here this morning, shall we, on this lovely morning show? On the YouTube side, we got Thiggs, Dark, OJK, CHMF, Bosnian Hog Hunter, Howard Gray, Piricato, King Mike.
Phil, why are we reading out games? Would I say it's smart getting into Star Wars Armada? I've never played it, so I wouldn't be the guy to ask. But I would say there's ask around in chat and see if anyone else has played it, and I'm sure they can give you a way better answer than I can. Honestly, I never heard of it until just now. Star Wars Armada.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the single babies in the corner. I'm sorry, my bad. What were you saying?
Oh no, you're good. That's the question. Not just Pokemon. What's up, Reap? How you doing, man? Pokemon should have been done weeks ago. Yeah, all his games should have been done weeks ago. All of them.
Michael is here. What's up, King Michael? Everybody loves Draven and Brian. On the kick side, we've got Hassan, Eddie Chill, Mario Handcart, Stolen Valor, Jasper Kitty D8. The username is already taken. Spoons. Who else do we got? Supportive support is here today.
Supportive
Hogan
support
is here today, brother. Indeed. We also got Grandmaster Scrub, Mandels, Musty Squatch.
Some of the standard models are about 300.
Diamonds and
oh wait, $300 for a standard model? Jesus. Well, I can't talk because the Gundam I'm looking at costs about $350, so I guess I can't talk either.
More. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for being here for this lovely morning show. So, what is on the agenda? Jonathan, good morning. Good to see you. What is on the agenda for this morning? Well, there's one thing I absolutely definitely want to do. I want to react to the Metro 2039 trailer. Now, to warn you all, it's...
Okay. So you want to react to the trailer? Okay.
very long. It's over 6 minutes long. I don't know if I want to watch a 6-minute gameplay trailer. I think it's going to get...
Then watch all 6 minutes. Watch all 6 minutes and be done with it, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's 6 minutes. 6 minutes of your life isn't gonna fucking kill you. So watch a game trailer. Just watch it. See if you like it or not. That's it.
Boring. But maybe just to get a gist of what Metro 2039 is going to be, we'll watch and I'll react to some of this today. Shockingly enough, apparently it comes out in the fall. They are not afraid of GTA 6. They're going to come out at that time frame, which is interesting. I think a lot of games are going to shy away from fall release.
It doesn't matter, Phil. It really doesn't matter. It's up to them to decide when they want to release a game or not. And GTA 6 doesn't have a definite, I'm coming out here at this time. It already got pushed back. So for all we know, it can be pushed back till next year.
This year, but not Metro.
Tons of hobbies in the area. Gotcha. They're like the third tabletop game getting into. Oh, it's a tabletop game. Okay.
Outside of that, I'm not sure what else we want to talk about. I will just say this. If you haven't seen, if you haven't seen any of the Mouse PI for Hire gameplay yet, maybe you've been holding off to watch it and you haven't pressed play on it yet. We've got a nice
saves the channel and businesses exactly
for you. I put it up last night. All right.
I need to finish Metro Exodus.
Right before I was...
I say I need to finish it, but I'm still at the beginning of the fucking game.
Like getting ready for sleep, basically. All right, and made it the highlighted video on this channel. So if you haven't looked at the gameplay yet, maybe you want to watch the montage to see if you like it before you indulge in 3+ hours of gameplay. All right? It's got some editing there, some highlights. You might like it. It's right now the latest video on the channel again. I hope that you guys will give it a look. And obviously, let me know what you think, okay? Maybe this is something that I will continue to do with content on the channel if it pans out, meaning if people actually watch it and like it, and if it's helping the channel, all right? If it's not, then I might not continue to do this. I did this with Street Fighter 6 last week. I've now done it with Mouse PI for Hire, and I'm probably going to be doing it with other stuff too, depending on how it's received. You know, I dropped the video in the middle of the night, and so basically it didn't get a lot of views, being honest with you. The video right now, as of this morning, has... I'll look at it over here. It'll be easier.
Wait, what was the... Hold up. What was the question?
The game is... Blood Will Tell.
Oh, what system?
PlayStation 2.
Yeah, you can emulate it. All you need is PCX2. And right now that...
Don't tell me. Don't tell me how to do it.
No, that's the name of the program, PCX2.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. There's a theme. You know what? I'm not even going to be sarcastic.
Yeah, that's the PS2 emulator.
I was going to be sarcastic.
That is the best PS2 emulator out. It's right now 98% of the PS2 games are compatible with PCX2.
Sir, we're not going to talk about the emulator. We're going to talk about the game. The game is called Blood Will Tell. Look it up right now.
Well, I'm kind of doing a show. I'll look it up after.
Bar none, sir. It's bar none one of the top 5 PS2 games ever made. Bar none. It's a sleeper. It's Blood Will Tell.
I want to say I've heard the title before, but I'll look it up later.
569 views in 10 hours.
I think I actually may have it already on emulation. I just haven't tried it out yet.
The highlighted video on the channel. Hopefully, it would pick up some more attention and people will give me their honest feedback on it. Do you like this actual style of video? Over the years, everyone has always said, Phil, why don't you do highlights? Why don't you do these montages? Why don't you do this stuff, right? So here it is.
Oh my god, hold up. Really, Phil? Is your self-flexing in... Jesus, dude, you just want to fuck yourself, don't you, Phil? You just want to curl your little piggy dick right around and right up your own ass, don't you? God.
This whole thing, he sprayed up because he knew Kino couldn't respond because Kino was not doing the show this week. He always does every time when Kino goes on vacation, he does these Friday night things where he gets off, he talks all this shit, he has Saturday off, and he comes back on Sunday like you know.
Oh, this was yesterday's stream right here.
It's there. And by the way, how do you like that? How do you like that customized animation for Mouse PI for hire? Pretty cool, right? So,
Saw your guitar amps.
thank you
Ooh.
guys for checking out the content yesterday. The streams went excellent. Hoping for another great solid day today. So let's get going. Thank you, Jonathan, for the first super chat of the day. I appreciate that very much. That is how much? 35 Zars. That's like $2. Let me actually see, because the currency conversions can change from day to day. So that was 35. So that is $2.15. Whoa, we just got a 5 anonymous sub bomb over on Kick. It works. The anonymous subs work on Kick for the first time ever. They just started recently working. So someone dropped 5 subs on Kick, and we're going to get that on the leaderboard in a second. Just allow me to get Jonathan up on the leaderboard for his super chat.
2 weeks out of every month, he goes out and he does.
Thank you, Jonathan. And so we have 5 anonymous subs. Thank you. That is a whopping $25 of support over on Kick. Thank you so much for that. I'll be honest with you. I'm happy that they finally fixed it, because I've now streamed on Kick for nearly 2 years, right? I
Still
started
a
in,
super
like, the
gay
fall
for himself.
of
Exactly.
2024, and
Like, damn, dude.
You know, transparent about it, but I will be. As people know, a lot of people who support my content get harassed. Just because you support DSP, people might come after your channel, your social media, nasty comments, you know, thumbs down, bull.
Yes, people are gonna make fun of people that sit there and give you money. Yes, Phil. You don't need to keep saying it. Everyone knows, and you just devour bait. Got it.
Bullshit, right? People have wanted to do anonymous gifting on Kick for years. But what's happened is when they try to do it, it reveals their real name when they do it. So there was no point in saying anonymous when in the pop-ups it would say, oh, here's the person who did it. They finally fixed it. So now, as you can see, all that happens is it says that these people all got a sub for a month. And it hides the person's identity. So now you can safely do anonymous.
Yeah, but that also means the people that have done it in the past, Phil, people can easily figure out who the ones are giving the sub bombs. Like, people are not stupid, Phil.
Gifting, which is awesome. So thank you so much to whoever that was. The 5 anonymous gifts are very appreciated.
I would love somebody's mom to actually talk to him.
Very nice.
They just break him down where it's like, you like, you just saw. You had a grown.
All right.
Okay. What's up, Figs? Good morning. Yes, Noble Times. I reacted to the Street Fighter movie trailer yesterday on this very show. And shockingly, I can't believe this one, guys. It didn't get claimed.
No one cares,
None
Phil.
of the trailer footage and the song that they played during it, none of it got claimed. So you can actually watch it, and I actually can monetize it. That's like the first time that's ever happened, where I react to a movie trailer and it doesn't get claimed. I'm shocked.
Oh my God, Phil, really?
So good stuff. Can we get a RimWorld fails montage? Well, the villain, you know, we'll see. Like I said, I'm interested in so much doing so much.
Yeah, it's just
stuff.
stepdad. That's
I'm
all it
listening
is.
to feedback. I'm trying to give you guys what you want. All right. I've gotten feedback that said we want some montage content rather than always watching the raw content. If you can do some like montage and things like that, then, you know, maybe more people would come to the channel and just watch the highlights, right? And then if they're interested, they'd go to the raw playthrough or whatever. So I'm giving it a try. We're going to see what happens. Okay.
That's
if
a
people
no.
actually, you know, bite at this idea and we'll watch the content, then cool. But here's the truth. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. And it doesn't get a lot of views. For example, the one that that we put out last week, which was the Street Fighter 6, me quitting Street Fighter 6 a week ago.
Yeah, Phil?
I think it was well done. Okay, it highlighted me completely crashing out, sucking at the game, and saying, I quit, I'm done with this crap. People who watched it liked it. It has a whopping 3,600 views in a week. Do you think that 3,600 views, but by the way, that results in about $9 of profit for me.
Why does anyone care about the fucking profits, Phil? It's eyes looking at it. That's what you should be looking at. Is the eyes looking at the channel, hoping that they will come to the channel. That's what you need to be looking at, not how much money it nets you. Nobody gives a fuck about how much money it nets you. Nobody's running around saying, "Oh my God, is Darkside Phil making enough money off of people watching his gameplay and his crash outs?" No, they're not.
You think that's worth the effort that went into the video? What do you think? No, that's the answer. No. But my hopes is that if I continue to make this style of content, that it would actually get some eyes on it. People would start to realize, oh, Phil's doing these highlights and he's doing these montages now. And they'll come by and start to watch those, and it'll get its own audience, as opposed to just people who are coming by to watch the raw gameplay, which is usual. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received another 5 gifted subs from the anonymous sub-gifter over on Kick. Thank you so much, whoever this is. Another 5 anonymous subs. That is awesome. So now we're up to 10 gifted subs today. Thank you so much. Everyone
yeah, $9 felt it, exactly. Oh yeah, it's god awful for a channel his size.
And all the features that come with it. Awesome. Very good. Good morning. More people are here. Good morning, everyone. Who do we got? Jade is here. Good morning, man. Good morning, Mr. Magoo's eye doctor. Who else? Everyone is starting to join now. How are y'all doing? Any interest in playing Black Flag Remake? Of course. Black Flag is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games of all time. Like, I would argue that probably the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy is my favorite of the series. But then Black Flag is probably number 2.
Frag? Are you trying to say Black Frag?
So, yeah, absolutely.
Are you trying to call Black Flag Black Frag, Phil? Black Frag?
Black Flag? Ain't that Henry Rollins?
That's the old Assassin's Creed on the boat, and they're remaking it apparently.
I would play Black Flag again. It's a great game.
Black Frag?
Good morning, Fighter Spot.
So, what got you banned?
Bono's Tecmo.
What got you banned, Ice Yamamoto?
I'm not banned.
Oh, you're not banned?
No, I'm not banned at all.
We did look at it, but here's the deal. So Bono's Tecmo says, did you end
Jin
up
has
checking
destroyed
out
his
the new
brain.
SNK Neo Geo AES coming out in November? Yes, but let's take a look at it together. This is actually something interesting.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
Where is the website for it? I want to find it. Here it is. That's not the website.
His brain is gin-addled. The gin-addled brain.
Okay. If you don't know what Bono's Tecmo is talking about, Neo Geo is doing something pretty interesting. All right, this company, Play on Replay or whatever, is making brand new Neo Geo consoles. This is not a replica. This is not like a Sega Genesis Mini or an SNES Mini. This is actually a Neo Geo console. They're remanufacturing them from the ground up.
Yes, for people that want something physical, sure.
The same as they were in the 1990s, and they're selling them as these packages. These come out in November, okay?
Okay.
So it's pretty dope, because for those who don't know, Neo Geo was a console that during the 1990s, okay, was incredibly expensive. This console was selling for between $600 to $1,000. And you might say, why on earth was a game console selling for that much during the 1990s when other consoles like, again, Genesis, SNES, were selling for just like a couple hundred? Because the Neo Geo was actually arcade quality. At a time when you went to video arcades and everything in the arcade was way high-end, way better than anything you could play at home, Neo Geo was actually identical. Like, you would go to the arcade to play a Neo Geo game like Fatal Fury or Metal...
Do you have any proof of this, Phil, or are we just sitting there talking out of our ass? Because I've played Metal Slug in the arcade, and I've played it on the... What was it? I played the PS2 version that came out. Neo Geo still looks the... I mean, not Neo Geo. Metal Slug still looks the same as it always has.
Slug. Or
18 years. Have we ever seen him play Metal Slug? Ever. 18 years.
I've never seen him play Metal Slug. I haven't seen it. I'm not saying there's not footage out there. But I myself have never seen him play Metal Slug.
Me neither. Me neither. Yo, man, I'm gonna call. Yo, Tevin, if you up in the chat, has Phil ever played Metal Slug? I'm pretty much sure.
I don't think he's ever touched Metal Slug on stream.
Or Samurai Showdown. And if you had the Neo Geo console, you could buy that exact game at home, and it played and looked exactly the same as the arcade. Okay? Only company that did that. But because of that,
exactly,
number one, the console
Phil.
cost a ton of money, and number two, the games were incredibly expensive. I remember that the Neo Geo games in the 90s were around $90 to $100 each. Okay? At the time, even though you might say that's super expensive, it was kind of worth it to have a home arcade experience. And if you owned a Neo Geo, man, if there was, games that your friends liked, you could have your friends over and playing arcade quality stuff without having to drop quarters. You know what I mean? So, Neo Geo is coming back in November, and what they're doing is selling these packages. Here they are. So, this is just the arcade stick. This is a package of the console with the arcade stick. Then they have a special edition white arcade stick, and then they're doing the Neo Geo with the white arcade stick and with a copy of Metal Slug included. Okay, and these
because Metal Slug started them.
Are really good prices. This console,
$350 for a console, a controller, and a game. You call that a good deal? Well, I guess by today's standards, I guess that would be a good deal. But you're paying for the controller separately.
Used to cost a ridiculous amount of money in the 1990s. So now, this is essentially going to be a new way to play these classic games, all right? And I was looking at it yesterday, and I was like, oh, this could be pretty dope, right? So I said, oh, let's view all. Let's take a look at all the stuff that's available. There it is, right? And I said, all right, look, wait a minute. What's this? The AES Plus Ultimate Library. And you click on it, and basically what they're doing is they're showing you all the games that will come with this thing. And you can either buy this, which is the entire library, or you could just click individually on games. And it's going to show you these are the games that will be available at launch for this new Neo Geo. Okay? Metal Slug, Garu Mark of the Wolves, which was the Fatal Fury game that played very similar to Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. It was like their counter to that. Shock Troopers, which is a top-down shooter. Polestar, which I believe is a side-scrolling shooter. Samurai Showdown 5, which I believe was the final Samurai Showdown game in the franchise. Big Tournament Golf, which was their big golf game on arcade. King of Fighters 2002, again, at the time, like basically like their last major King of Fighters game. Twinkle Star Sprites, I have no clue, never played it. Magician Lord, I believe that's also some kind of a side-scrolling beat-em-up. And Over the Top US, which is a driving game, okay? So it's an interesting variety of games.
Okay.
But do you notice something?
What about it, Phil?
I'd like to draw your attention to this. The price is insane. So this is essentially a replica game cartridge. Okay?
Yes, Phil. This is mainly for people who want to collect. This isn't going to be something for the average person to pick up and buy and play. These are for people who want to collect the old school Neo Geo games. You're looking at this from the wrong angle, Phil. The wrong angle. Just like the Virtual Boy. You paid $100 for that Virtual Boy and complained because you couldn't stream off of it. Again, a replica. Something for people to have that really want the nostalgia of the old stuff that they either didn't have anymore or they played at a friend's house, or people that just wanted to have the newer versions of it. That's it.
$90.
Yeah, it's an emulator, exactly.
In 2026? Now you might say, well, that's because it's a collector's item and they're bringing it back, they're manufacturing it. Yeah, but you have to understand something. All of these games have been available emulated for free online for over 25 years.
That doesn't matter, Phil. It doesn't matter if the games are free for emulation. This is for collectors. Collectors, people that want to collect it have it and have it on their shelf. Like, hey, look, they re-put it out and now I have it. That is it. Nothing else. Nothing fucking else, dude. You're over here like, oh, they want $80 or was it $70, whatever, for this old game that, yeah, guess what? I can get Metal Slug 1 through 4 on Steam.
And 5 through 10. And 5 through, hold up. But I need you to pause this right quick. Look, see, Phil's problem is that he has his heart on for Capcom because his dumbass bought that goddamn Capcom 3 chip. He bought.
Oh, he done bought all of them.
And
He bought all of those collections that came out. And bitches that those collections die within like 3 months. He's like,
no,
well,
no. I'm not talking about the games themselves. I'm saying like, remember when you bought that Capcom 3, like the arcade.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, you're talking about, no, he didn't buy that. You're talking about that mini arcade thing. No,
the
cabinet.
One you plug into an arcade box.
Yeah, no, he didn't buy
What
that.
he bought?
No, he didn't buy that.
He didn't buy that?
No, he didn't buy that. No, he didn't own it. He bitched about it. No, he bitched about it, but he didn't buy it.
But
because he was mad that Justin Wong, and Maximilian and them were promoting it because they had one, and he bitched that it's not big enough, it doesn't have online compatibility, all the dumb shit when it's just made for.
Wait a minute. Wait. What Capcom arcade box did he buy?
He bought the collections. He bought the fighting collections.
No. He always brags about the fact that he bought a Capcom. Sir, I have, like, literally, I hate to sound foul about this, but I have, like, the emulators of Capcom 1, 2, and 3, and he said he bought the Capcom 3. Like,
yeah, that was the collections. Those are the collections. The only thing he bought was the Street Fighter 2 Turbo board, and they wound up giving that to Howard.
That's what I'm talking about,
Yeah, that was back there in Project 7, and it stopped working, so he gave it to Howard. Howard got it fixed because all it needed was a battery.
Yeah.
And then he told Howard, "When you gonna give it back to me?" And Howard said, "Fuck you, I'm keeping it." That's the only board, and that was way back there in Project 7.
The problem was he bought something that he didn't know how to make work because he didn't have an arcade box. All he had was that box.
He had the board.
I watch. I'm sorry to be rude. I got to give a shout out to Video Game Esoterica. This is a guy that I watch who he's a champion of. He's a champion of emulation. At the same time, though, he's a champion of knowing how to play with arcade, like, real boxes. And fucking Phil, he thinks that he has this authority because he bought this one piece. And like you just said, dude said, no, you're not getting it back.
Yeah, but I mean, remember, I don't know if you remember. Remember, there was the one guy that did buy the cabinet that had Street Fighter 2, Road Warrior, Third Strike, Alpha, and one other. It had like 5 Street Fighter games on it. And Phil,
I don't know about this. Tell me this story, dog. I'm listening.
All right, so this was, I want to say, last year or the year before. This guy bought a cabinet and it had 5 Street Fighter games on it. I want to say it was I know Turbo was on there. I want to say Road Warrior was on there. I know Third Strike was on there. Alpha was on there. And it was one other game. And the guy said, "Hey, look what I got. Glad to have it." And it was like, the full cabinet. So Phil messages, retweets it and says, "I think it's funny how people that aren't in the fighting game space buy these and show them off. I'm too old for this now." What? So the guy claps back at Phil on Twitter and is like, "Hey, Phil, if you want to relive your glory days, I can put Street Fighter 2 Turbo on there and you come over my house and we can fight. So Phil got on stream complaining that this dude was sitting there fucking making fun of him. And then Phil finally realized after his chat told him, after he was like, yo, you attacked the innocent man. And people were like, yo, Phil, that dude's, I think he was like, he was not Budokai, but he was a Dragon Ball Z fighter winner. Like, dude actually won the Dragon Ball Z Fighters tournament.
Alright.
And so Phil was all pissed because he was just getting shitted on by everyone in that dude's comment section. Even other FGC members were shitting on Phil. And then for weeks, Phil was crying because, oh, you just attacked an innocent guy. I did nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing out the way. And it's like, no, you made a backhanded comment to him. Yeah, it's like you made a backhanded comment to him. Dude slapped you in your fucking mouth, and now you upset about it. And people were sitting there telling him, maybe you need to stop talking shit to people. He's like, I wasn't talking shit. I wasn't talking shit. And people like, you were. There was no reason to make the comment to the dude.
He said, I got a box near you, and you said no.
Yeah, like dude straight up punched him in the mouth, and Phil ran home crying about it. And to this day, Phil still doesn't know how to shut the fuck up when it comes to commenting on people's shit that they post on Twitter. It doesn't matter if you wanted something or not. You can just say, hey man, that's pretty damn cool. You know, what does it have the tournament versions of them or not? You can ask a question and talk to the guy. No, Phil wants to be funny, thinking he can say some underhanded shit. This is coming from the same ass clown that didn't even win Turbo. Motherfucker got 4th place. It wasn't even on the goddamn podium. And then 8th place the following year.
Do you think, Phil, he thinks Street Fighter 2 Turbo is really great because it runs at 60 frames per second? Is that why Dick rides it?
No, God, no. He thinks Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the shit because that's the only game he got 4th place in. The only Street Fighter game he ranked highly in because nobody was playing.
Well, you know, that's my point about the fact that this fucker, I'm gonna go there. Look, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, all right?
All right.
2 minutes. All right. This boy claims it's the 80s, baby. He's not 80s. He's 90s. Okay. Pretty much everything that he talks about is versus the Jets. Oh yeah, when it comes to sports, he's a Jets fan. Who the fuck thinks that?
Oh no, he changed that. It's whatever Seattle Washington's team is what he claims now.
Yeah.
Like, he's always changing who his favorites are. Like he sat there and said when it comes to football, he even said he's like, why he's like, you go for the team that's winning. That's who you root for, the team that's winning.
Yeah, I was a New England fan, but I grew up a Jets fan. Anyway, eat a bag of dicks on that. Okay. During the 90s, this fucker says, I didn't buy a PlayStation. I bought a Dreamcast. Okay. Right there. Who bought a Dreamcast? Real talk. I mean, I like.
I had a Dreamcast.
But who bought? You? Okay.
Yeah, I had a Dreamcast. Dude, so this is gonna make me sound horrible, but I had back in the day. I've had every system but the Sega Saturn.
Okay, then I'm gonna call you spoiled. Unless no.
You goddamn right, I was spoiled. I'm not denying I was spoiled, but I appreciated what my grandmother got me.
Like I said, most of us bought a PlayStation. You bought a, like again, I was a grown ass man. Let's see, 1994, I was 20. So, you know, I wasn't doing kid games.
Oh, fuck you, Reap.
Fuck out of here, dog.
But no, like, yeah, like, I had, early as my memory holds, I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and the Genesis. I didn't get the PlayStation when it came out. I got the PlayStation.
I died, dog.
Hell no, man. Final
Game I ever liked on that
Street
shit was
Streets of Rage, dog, all the way. Streets of fucking Rage in Granada. Get the fuck out of here. But but
that's why I was mad, dog.
oh yeah, and Battletoads versus Double Dragons. So fuck you. But I had those. I didn't get the PlayStation when it first came out. I got that a little later. Actually, I got my uncle's old PlayStation because he turned out and bought a new one. So I had the PlayStation back when it was the PSX, the fat fucking gray thing on the floor. Then I had.
Really, you gonna brag like that?
Damn right I'm gonna brag like that. I had the fat gray one. I had the actual fucking square. Fuck you.
You was on Wu-Tang, huh? You was on Wu-Tang.
Dude, I played that game. I played that game on the PlayStation. The Wu-Tang Clan game. Shaolin Monks. Damn right I played that shit. Then I got the 64. Then I got the Dreamcast because I remember my grandmother watched me sit and play and beat all of Shenmue on there.
How the fuck did all y'all motherfuckers get the Dreamcast? You know what? I used to, the real talk. I got, like I said, I probably got like 6 years on. I used to sell fucking Dreamcast discs at raves and shit. Used to sell fucking PS2 like mod kits at raves. How the fuck did all y'all motherfuckers have goddamn Dreamcast? I sold way more money off Dream or PlayStation than I sold off Dreamcast shit.
Shit, dude,
What the fuck with y'all?
I had like I said, I had everything except for the Sega Saturn. That was the only one I skipped. For some odd reason, it just didn't appeal to me. Well, I didn't have the Sega Saturn, and I didn't have the Virtual Boy, but I had the fucking brick of a Game Boy. I had the Game Boy that was a brick. I had the Genesis handheld. I had two of those actually.
Oh
then,
my god, your grandmama really did spoil you, though. Okay.
Well, the reason I said, all right, so let me rephrase. The reason I had two. So, like, a lot of the systems I ended up with two. Like, I had two Super Nintendos, two NESs, two Sega not Dreamcast, two Genesis, is because when my uncle had them too. So we both had our own, but when my mom died, and then I moved in with my grandmother and my uncle, we just kept everything in the living room, so we ended up with two. So that's
Can I
how.
ask you this question? I got a question.
Ask.
Did you have two PlayStation 1s?
Actually, I had three.
And two TVs?
No, I had three PS1s or PSXs.
Okay, so
Because one stopped working.
So you had like that connection where you connected your PS1s like to two TVs?
Oh yeah, my uncle and I did that all the time playing certain games. We did that with Warhawk.
So you actually played Crazy Yvonne 2-player.
Yeah.
You know the game Crazy Yvonne.
Yeah, like I said, dude, I had a lot of games growing up. Like, I had a lot of games, and so did my uncle, and a lot of times my uncle and I would get similar games.
So you
like,
had Destruction Derby. You had Destruction Derby 2 TVs.
Yes, dude. Destruction Derby was the shit.
2 TVs.
My uncle and I beat the shit out of Destruction Derby. I was mad that we didn't get the second one because we didn't know the second one came out. So I missed Destruction Derby 2. But we played the fuck out the first one. We played a lot of Twisted Metal, even though Twisted Metal 2 was our favorite. So
2 TVs.
Yeah.
2 TVs with a PlayStation 1.
Yep.
You motherfucker. I had a PlayStation. I brought it over everybody's house. Nobody ever had the second TV.
Grew up with your family getting N64, GameCube, PS2, Xbox, GBA. After that, I had to buy my own. See, I started buying my own at the 360. Like, my grandmother bought me my first 360, and then we had a house fire, so I lost that 360. But by that time, I already had a job, so I bought another one. Yeah, Xbox 360.
Sir, no. We still stuck on PlayStation 1. How the fuck did dog? You played Crazy Yvonne on 2-player.
Yeah.
Crazy Yvonne. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Fuck you. I tried to do that crazy evil. I wanted to play that.
Dude, like I said, I played a lot of games. Like when I say I grew up playing games, I mean I grew up playing games. Like my earliest memory, I was playing games. Well, technically, my earliest memory was my grandmother's mother's funeral. That was my earliest memory. But other than that, oh, it's all good. But other than that, I've always been playing video games. Like if I wasn't outside playing, I was in the house playing a video game.
You know how hard it was? I bought the cord. Man, it wasn't about bringing your PlayStation over. It was about the person that had the second fucking TV.
Mm-hmm. Well, in my house, well, my grandmother's house, we had 4 TVs. My uncle had his own TV. We had a TV in the study. We had a TV in the living room, and I had a TV in my room.
You actually played PlayStation 1 games. Like,
by the time PS3 and 360 came around, you were 17. Yeah, see, when PlayStation 3 came around, I was already in my 20s.
No, that was different. I'm talking about PlayStation 1. PlayStation fucking 1.
My uncle got it at launch. My uncle got the PlayStation 1 at PSX at launch. That's why I don't call them PS1s. They're PSXs. Because that's the one we got. Like the PS1 came out after I want to say after the PS2 or after the PS3. The PS1 came out.
Late 90s, early 2000s, I was emulating these games on PC because you couldn't actually get them at home. So the only way to do it was
You could get them at home.
to basically emulate them on PC.
I feel like
so I remember playing Garu Mark of the Wolves and stuff in like 2001. Why in 2026 would I spend $90 a game to own this retro library when
Because it's a collection, Phil. It's a fucking collection. You get it as a collection. It does. Most people that can get this are not going to open these, Phil. They're going to line their shelf and be like, look, I got the reprints of the games I played back in the day.
He makes the emulation. He makes the whole thing about emulation. Like, I had no problem with emulation back in the 2000s. All right then, Phil. It's 2026.
Dude, you believe it or not, what's funny is you can actually go on Fightcade and play the Metal Slug games with people.
and it's free.
Sure.
And so after looking at this,
And then, like I said last night, people will rebuy games if they have a legal way of getting them. Now, I'm not saying everybody. Most people will buy the games legally if they bring them out. People get games on emulation 9 times out of 10 is because they can't get the games any other way. But I guarantee you.
Hold up. Let's speak about this. Because it sounds like you're an arcade fighter. Do you know about Techno Parrot?
No, I don't remember that one.
Okay. Techno Parrot is pretty much every video game from 2000 to 2000, like mid to teens.
Yeah.
Look, you want to play an arcade game? You use Techno Parrot. You want to play Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5 arcade without using Fightcade, you use Techno Parrot. It's a subscription where, like, for $5 a month, you can play online with anybody. But you want to play solo, like, or you want to play like a two fighter game, you use Techno Parrot. Everything, it's there. See, Phil has no excuse.
Well, no, see, Phil's problem is Phil wants people to listen to him. It's not even that he doesn't have an excuse. He just wants people to listen to him and what he has to say. Even though he gets proven wrong at every corner. Like this. This is the same thing as the Virtual Boy. It's just a collector's item. But Phil is going to make this bigger than what it is. It's just for people who want to collect. Nothing else. It wouldn't surprise me in 2040 they turn out and do a PlayStation 2 retro thing like this, where they release a retro PS2 with a bunch of retro PS2 games.
Look, I love the mini in SNES. I love the mini PS1 and everything like that. At the same time, though, I know that I can emulate it with better graphics than
Yeah, you can
buying
emulate,
that
but I'm
box.
talking people that want hard copies. That's what this is. This is hard copy.
Yeah. No.
And
That's I know you're going there. Like you're saying, like you want your shit to feel like hard hard RAM instead of soft RAM. Like, it's a
yeah, but
big
I'm just
difference.
saying though, like Phil's making this issue, but this is really for collectors. Most people are gonna buy this, or enthusiasts and collectors. An everyday person is not gonna buy this.
He has problem with emulation, even though what did you buy? Like the Sega Mini?
Dude, he's
Did you
bought
buy one of
them.
those?
He bought all of them. He's bought all of them.
Now, if he put that on his PC right now and he used an emulator with the shit he's already owned, the shit that's in his fucking closet, which he's done to this day, let's be clear. He has done 2 years now, or 3 closet cleanouts, and he
3.
has not been able to clean out his tiny ass 6-foot closet.
Oh no, he's already bitched and said it's dirty again. He already bitched and said it's dirty again.
Okay. What I came to the conclusion of is pretty simple.
well,
This is something that if you're a collector, all right, if you've always wanted a Neo Geo, you couldn't get your hands on one in the 90s because maybe it was too expensive, you were too young, and now finally you have the opportunity to own it. Cool, right? I compare this to the exact same situation we just had with the Virtual Boy, where, yeah, you can
That you bitched about. You bitched about the Virtual Boy, but continue.
buy the stand and you can put your Switch 2 in it, and it does play these Virtual Boy games, so it's the Virtual Boy experience. But the thing is, do you really want to spend that much money for a stand?
Collectors will pay that, Phil. Collectors and enthusiasts will pay the price. That's what they do. Average people will not. Again, I don't understand why you make this harder than it needs to be, Phil.
Well, do you want to spend $350 for the console, joystick, Metal Slug, and then $90 each for each of these games that have been free on the internet for 25 years? No.
Again, collectors, Phil. Like, I love that this idiot sits there and thinks that he knows how everyone's gonna act. No, you don't know. This thing will sell like hotcakes.
Not unless you have money to blow. So, it's a nice...
And collectors and enthusiasts have money to blow.
Nice idea. Okay, I do like the idea, but
What
at the
is
same
going
time,
on
it's
in
way
here?
too expensive. Like, for
What's up,
example,
Raziel?
if this was coming out and these were the price tags, and then each game was $20, I'd be like, oh, so you could buy the whole library for $100. Perfect.
Who?
I'm not spending $90 on a fucking cartridge for something that's on my computer right now that
I
I
don't
can
know
play.
what the hell the
You know what I'm
roots are.
saying? That's insane. Or maybe what they should have done, they should
No,
have done
that's
what
not-
Nintendo's doing and did an online subscription service.
My pigga, this ain't a subscription service, you stupid retarded fuck. This is something physical for collectors and enthusiasts.
This isn't for normal people.
That's what I just got finished saying. This isn't for the
He doesn't
average
understand
person.
that.
Yeah. The average person's not going to buy this. I'm not going to buy this.
You got to remember, he thinks he's the average gamer, and we all know he's like
He's
so
the
far
average-
below that.
he's the average
He's so far-
retard.
He's like when Sony finally comes out with that thing that beats bosses and beats the game for you by pushing a button, he's just gonna do that and expect money anyway. So
Yeah. Like, I love it. I fucking love it.
So have it that this console just plugs to the internet, you spend $10 a month, and you have access to their library of games. You don't have to buy them all, right?
Phil, you do realize that most of the games that they're re-putting out back here, you can already buy on fucking Steam right now in collections? There's a collection of all the Metal Slugs. Hell, it's a PS2 game, Metal Slug Anthology, 1 through 5. Yeah, he's not.
That would be good, but it's too expensive for what it is.
Just
And I'm not saying I
remember,
can't afford it. Of course I can.
This is the
I just
same
don't want to spend
retard that
money
bought
on
that
something that I'm
fucking
going to play once
Switch to
and I'm never going to play
plastic
again,
thing
right?
that you could
Oh, I
literally
could.
just 3D print. That
Yeah.
VR, not VR. What the hell do you call it? Virtual?
Yeah, the Virtual
that
Boy.
fucking Virtual Boy plastic for like $100 or more.
Yeah.
He's that stupid.
That's why I'm sitting here laughing at this shit, because he's sitting there talking this, and it's like, dude, you bought the damn thing earlier, so you have no room to talk.
Play Metal Slug by myself because this console does not have online capabilities. It's
No shit, Phil. Oh god, dude, this is for collectors and enthusiasts.
literally a replica console of original Neo Geo, but it has HDMI out now. So I could play them single player or invite a friend over and maybe do co-op, and that's it. There's no online play, no online features. Anytime that a new game comes out, you got to drop $90 to buy it. No thanks.
No one cares what you think, Phil.
So there you go. I just don't see the incentive to get it, except for a collector. A collector might want it. I don't see anyone else wanting that. Okay.
So then your whole speech was worthless.
Okay. That's my take on it anyway.
I mean, he don't know shit about anything anyway.
Okay, I've got another 5 gifted subs on Kick. That's 15 gifteds. Wow. So thank you, whoever this is. You're being so generous today.
We know it's your future cuck dad or it's an Asmodent.
Thank you so very much.
I'm gonna go over and listen in on YouTube while I hang with some friends. Dude.
For the gifted
you guys
subs
have fun.
on Kick. Thank
Take
you.
care, man.
Well, I'll be listening to the stream on YouTube though.
Yeah.
You guys.
Who's the chest bouncer gif? Oh, that is Rangiku from Bleach, Fidget. When Hitsugaya walked up and said something to her when she was preoccupied with something else.
Okay.
We gotta say anything else, Phil?
Hold on 1 second, everybody.
Phil? Phil? Come on, Phil. Jesus Christ,
Okay.
Phil.
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's obvious,
I can
Phil.
respond to immediately, and we are good. Thank you to Shadow My Sonic for $5.06.
Need my black kitty from Bleach.
Pragmata, we don't have a hardcore mode to start off. Do you think
It is mine.
it's good for a game to make most players play on standard to start off? Well, whoa. We got more subs coming in, folks, and I'll shout those out in a second. Shadow My Sonic makes a good point. If you don't know what he's talking about, when I booted up Resident Evil Requiem, there's always the question, what difficulty should I play a new game on? But notably with survival horror, a lot of people say, oh, Phil, you're a veteran of survival horror, so you should actually play this game.
You're not a veteran of shit, Phil. Get the fuck out of here with that noise. Motherfucker is like the last thing from a veteran. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yo, no. No, 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 no. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Phil wishes he was a veteran. He's a pretender.
Game on a harder difficulty. Okay? And in some cases I'll agree, in some cases I don't. It depends on the game. But with Resident Evil Requiem, that wasn't the case. It was just standard difficulty or easy. There was no hard. So I played it on standard, and I'll be honest with everyone, although there were parts of the game that felt more challenging, overall, I think the game was pretty easy. I even said, man, I'm just one-shotting bosses left and right. It just doesn't feel that tough anymore compared to older survival horror experiences.
Yes, because the newer Resident Evils from Resident Evil 6... Resident Evil 6 upwards, boss fights weren't like they weren't ammo dumps like they were in the original. Like, the original games had to be harder because of the limited space they had on the disc. That's what made them hard. If you go, even if you play the remakes of 1 and 2, and actually just 1 and 2, because 3 is pretty simple, they're a lot harder than Resident Evil 8 and 9, or 7, 8, and 9.
Okay. I guess what Shadow My Sonic is now telling me is that also Pragmata only has standard difficulty. Now, in the case of Pragmata, I would just play it on standard anyway. I don't even know what the game is. You know what I mean? It's not Resident Evil where you kind of know what to expect, survival horror formula. I don't even know what this game's going to be today. So I'm going to play it on
Yeah,
standard
exactly.
regardless.
He was complaining about the gray sections there in Requiem when she was going back to the old school Resident Evil.
But the question here is, do I think it's good for a game to make most players play on standard to start off? It's this simple, okay? If a game developer has an experience in mind for every gamer
Just
to
after
go
the
through
I know,
before
Raziel.
they see another experience, then they should be doing it that way. Does that make sense? What I mean by that is, in this case, all right, if Pragmata is better experienced, more narrative focused, and being able to actually make solid progress through the game, rather than getting stuck on a part of the game that's really difficult because you're playing on a harder difficulty, and if the game developers feel that getting stuck on a part of the game could actually hinder your overall positive experience of it, then yes, they should be able to change that experience and say, hey, no hard difficulty at first. This is the default. Play it on that.
Well, see, that's because unlike, remember, OG Resident Evil 4, you had to beat the game to unlock Professional, but when you played Professional, you had to start with nothing. You had to start over. Then they stopped that when it came to Resident Evil 5 and up. You no longer had to start the game over at 0 again. Yep.
First,
he blew up the glass and he had Leon.
later on,
Exactly.
if you so choose, play it again on a harder difficulty. Okay? When I do playthroughs, I almost always play on the default or middle difficulty setting, because I think that easy is always going to
Default?
be too easy, and you're going to end up having an experience with 0 challenge. And what entertainment factor will you have for your audience if it's not challenging at all? But at the same time, if I go too hard, now the playthrough might be overly long. The playthrough might be hindered by the fact that I get stuck on parts, and then people get bored. And no one wants to be bored watching a streamer. So you got to find that happy medium. And in general, it seems like the happy medium is the default difficulty, right? So Capcom's just saying, well, we want you to experience the default difficulty first. If you really like our game, oh, it went away. If you really like our game that much, that you actually want to play it at length and play.
But my question is, does he do research to find out what the intended setting is? Because default isn't always that. No, he doesn't. He just thinks that whatever they set it on, he feels that that's the intended difficulty. Like Halo starts you off on normal, but the intended difficulty is legendary.
It again, then do the harder after. So that's definitely a way to control it. Okay, for sure. Am I opposed to that? No. Here's the thing. I hate to say it. Some people, they'll make a definitive choice, right? I want to play this game on the harder difficulty. Then they'll go on to say, oh, I don't like the game. Well, why didn't you like the game? Oh, it's too hard. I got stuck on this part. Yeah, but you...
Who says that, though, Phil? I don't hear anyone that says that shit but you. You're the only person I know that streams a game on a difficulty, gets mad that you get your ass beat, and then you drop it down. Even though you're the one that selected the difficulty.
chose to play it on the harder difficulty. Like, that was your active choice. The game developer didn't tell you to do that. You decided to do it. Oh, well, I think normal just would have been too easy. Well, you know, it's your fault that you chose that harder difficulty. You know, you have no one to blame but yourself. So, I don't know. In my opinion, right? It's up to the game dev, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what I would say is, I do feel like games should more often give incentive for a second run. Okay? So maybe when you beat it, you unlock certain content, maybe new...
They do, Phil. Resident Evil normally gives you something for beating it on the hardest difficulty.
Game Plus. Then you want to go back and play it again, get your money's worth out of the game. If you feel like you didn't get it that first run, then you can. I don't like a game where it's not that long, but then there's also no incentive to play it again. You know what I mean? It's different if it's like, oh, this was a 60-hour experience. Then you probably don't want to play it again because it already is too long. But I think that having that second experience that's a little different from the first is a good thing. Right? More content, the better.
Oh my
so
goodness,
I'm totally
Phil.
not opposed at all. That was what Capcom has been doing with their last couple of games. But I will say this, for someone like me who has limited time, my time is valuable and I'm always being pulled in different directions to do different playthroughs, different games. I usually don't have opportunity to do a second run. Okay? Like, if I wanted to do Resident Evil Requiem a second time, no one would have cared. I can't do it. I'm moving on to other
Phil, I did 2 playthroughs of Resident... No, actually 3 playthroughs of Resident Evil Requiem before you finished 1 playthrough.
games, right? So, in that case, if I had had the choice to play on a harder difficulty that first time, I'm not saying I would have, but the choice and option might have been nice. I don't know. I guess I'm on the fence about it. I guess I don't really have a definitive answer for you. If you can believe it, 6 more subs were gifted over on Kick anonymously. 6!
Anonymously.
That's crazy. Thank you so much. So now Anonymous has now gifted 21 subs? I think so.
21 subs?
21 anonymous subs have been gifted so far today on Kick.
Listen to
That's
this dude with
crazy.
money.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That is true,
Yeah,
Raziel. Very
21.
true.
21 anonymous subs. Damn. Well, someone's certainly enjoying the new anonymous sub feature working, and I appreciate
Will
that very,
Smith's
very much. I
52
really do.
days
Thank you so much for that.
of the week outside his house. Exactly. This dude only leaves once
What
a
if they're
week.
not all from the same person? Well, there's no way to tell that. I don't know. When it's anonymous, it's anonymous. I literally have no information at all.
It's
So I
anonymous, it's
can't tell you,
anonymous.
You know, if it's the same person or not, I just count them as anonymous. But that's amazing. Okay?
That's amazing.
Jay Kuma says all games should have a hard mode available at start. No excuses. People like to enjoy the game with challenge in mind, especially those who are just playing a game for the gameplay, in my opinion. So there you go.
There you go.
Do I like Resident Evil 4 OG or Remake better? They're both good. I don't want
Wait, you can't say which one you like more?
to say one over the other because then it'll piss people off. They're both good games.
Oh my god, dude. We're even sitting on the fence of saying which Resident Evil 4 you like more? Oh, OG or the remake? It'll piss people off if I pick one over the other. So what? It's your opinion. I like OG Resident Evil 4 over the remake.
Aren't they the same fucking thing though?
Oh my god. Would you have time to play the game third time while Phil is limited time, limited run? Alright, he's a content creator.
Man, I'm gonna say boo on that. If it's a fucking Resident Evil remake, it sounds like pretty much it's the Resident Evil same fucking game. Like, okay, I can see Resident Evil 1 and 2, like when they remade those, the shit was different. But Resident Evil 4, nah, man, it was basically the same Resident Evil 4. I don't see how you say what did they do that made it that much graphically better. Can you explain that to me?
Well, so the modern Resident Evil 4, they updated it like Resident Evil 3, 4, where you can move and shoot instead of the tank controls.
Okay,
So
so
you-
the controls.
Yeah,
It
controls were
wasn't
they updated the controls. Graphically, of course, it's better. But the story is predominantly the same, but certain character models got changed and toned down and so on and so forth. There was sections that were added that weren't in the original, where a section was changed over the original. Things like that. So 4, they did change they changed enough of it that you could tell it was different from the original. Just like I'm still waiting for the secret Ada mission that's still not in the remake yet.
What the hell is this music?
I'm gonna give you that. I'm still gonna say boo.
It sounds like
Cause
Jamaican steel drum music or
it's
something,
still
but it also
Resident
sounds
Evil
like it's being
fucking 4,
played
dog.
through like
It's still
crappy
Resident Evil
speakers, through an 8-bit
Yeah.
emulator into someone's closet.
I mean, I could play that shit on the PS2. It's still Resident
I'm skipping
Evil
that when I thumbed it down. That did not sound good. Yikes.
No.
Yikes.
No.
That was awful. Okay,
No,
sorry about that,
no,
everyone. Not
no.
every song can be a hit
See,
with the Roland
this little dick
Bridgecast
rider there,
music selection
this little
playlist.
guy right here, he has the
Okay.
weirdest fucking
All right.
Capcom boner. And
Yeah.
you know
All right,
what?
you guys want me to react
That
to this
shit's on
Metro
him.
trailer now?
Now, see,
Is that what we should do next?
this
Since we're already
dumbass,
halfway into the morning show. I know
again,
time's flying.
If you wanted to
You want me to
fucking
react to this
emulate
Metro trailer?
Capcom level 3 games,
Okay. We're gonna do the
it's
shorter
only
one, the
2
6-minute one. There's no
fucking
way I
gigs.
can react to 15
You
minutes.
want
I'll be here
every
an
fucking
hour.
Capcom
Plus, I just can't spend that much
Capcom
time
game
on it, you
from
know?
arcade, 2 fucking gigs. This little dickhead right here, he's too fucking
So I just got a dollar
hoity-toity
tip. Someone says this probably
to
wouldn't work
fucking
for anything
play.
that's narrative
Oh,
based,
he
but I
can't-
like how
he's
in a
too
game
good
like
to
Super
play
Smash
Final
Brothers,
Fight.
when you play
He's too
classic
good for
mode, the
that.
game will get harder or easier based on how well you actually are doing.
fuck
It
you,
adds a
dick.
dynamic challenge for
Oh,
all
no.
players. What do you think? You know,
you don't want to play the
at
Punisher
one
arcade
point,
game?
I had heard
Eat a
that
bag
certain
of
games were
dicks.
doing this dynamic difficulty thing,
it's
but I never
that
really knew
fucking
about it
simple,
ahead of
dog.
time. It was like I'd be playing
He
the game and then people
fucking
would tell
makes
me
his
about it,
shit
and I'd be like,
too
"Oh, that's
hard
neat
for
that it's
himself.
doing that."
He makes his own
But notably,
fucking
I don't think
rules
that many games do
that
it,
are
right?
not
So you're
cool.
saying that Smash
It's
Brothers
like,
actually
no,
does it?
no,
That's
no, no.
interesting.
You know,
Yeah, I think
I
dynamic
know how
difficulty
to
could work
I know how
if
to
it's
emulate
done
Switch games.
Oh, wait,
I don't
hold
give
up.
a-
right.
Hold up. Phil, you're talking about adaptive difficulty, Phil. And that's been around since Resident Evil 4 OG. That's when adaptive difficulty was added to Resident Evil, and it's been there ever since.
If it's done appropriately, and
So that's the GameCube. So adaptive difficulty has been there since the GameCube.
Thank you. 2000. 25 years now.
Yeah, we've had adaptive difficulty for a very long time. Illegal. Yes, I do know that, Razel. It is actually illegal to own an emulated game unless you own the hard copy. Yep, I do know that.
And as we all know, well, I own a whole storage locker of every game. Every game. But to quote the Techno Dweeb, my storage locker got burned down, and all I had left was my digital copies instead of my original copies. And Techno Dweeb said that. I'm gonna say that Techno Dweeb said that. If you've never seen Techno Dweeb, then you need to learn about emulation.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. The Punisher game. Oh, man. The Punisher game. See, that was my game right there. I had it on I had that on the Xbox, which I think I still have my hard copy of that. The Punisher game was so much fucking fun. Oh.
I say that's a big if because you don't know.
Are you talking about the Punisher arcade game or?
No, the one that came out on the PS2 and Xbox.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Where you can sit there and do the brutal kills, but you lost points for killing them.
Yeah, that
You had Iron Man in it, and then you fought the last boss was Iron Man, or Iron Man-like enemy.
The game might not adapt properly. It might still, not do the right thing. And
one of my
at the same
things
time,
is,
if that's the case, if
I'm
there's
talking
adaptive
to you shit
difficulty,
right now.
every single person who plays
I've
the game
done
will have a
the
different
bad
experience
update.
then. Right?
I
Because if
still
someone
own
sucks
my
at video
Xbox
games and they play it, the game might be piss
and I'm
easy.
proud of
Someone
my
who's great at
Xbox
video games might have the
360.
hardest balls to the wall experience they've ever had.
No, that's not how adaptive difficulty works. Oh my god. Adaptive difficulty kicks in depending on how you're playing the game. If you're performing very poorly, the game will give you more health items. Whereas if you're a bad shot, you'll find more ammo than health. If you're doing really well, the game will kind of leave itself at its base core, and that's it. It has been like that for years.
I want to join to say something about the adaptive difficulty. That system has been a pain in my fucking ass since like all of the recent Resident Evils, including Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I love, because I do so fucking good in Resident Evil games that I screw myself. There comes points where they throw a whole bunch of like normal enemies at you, and if they overwhelm you, it's 10 times worse than if there was no adaptive difficulty, because these enemies can kill you in 2 hits. One, if you do extremely well and never take a hit through the whole game to that point, then they can be way stronger, do multiple times more damage than they should. So I have
Sounds like you're
to.
talking more about 5, 6, and 7.
I'm talking about RE2, and this counts for everything from 4 on counts. So
Yeah, they've
because
had
they
it
all
since
have
RE4 OG.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I have to, during my playthrough, for example, of let's say Resident Evil 2 Remake, before I get to the Ada section, some people
Yeah.
don't realize the adaptive difficulty level that it's on carries over to the Ada section and then back to Leon. So if you're doing extremely well during the Leon fucking section, and then they pop you into the Ada section, Ada's gonna die in like 2 hits now, because if you have it up there high, because you're doing so well, because it carries over. And now not only do you have only one gun with like limited ammo and all that shit, you die in 2 hits. Like, you make that section harder by literally doing well in the Leon section. So before I get to her section, I take a couple hits on purpose that I can easily avoid, just to lower the adaptive difficulty. Or I
Now,
cheat the
can I ask
system
this
by
question? Hold
wait,
up,
wait,
if
before
I
you do that,
may.
before I do
If I
that,
may.
just a second. I save, and then I quit, and then I reload, and then I quit, and then I reload again. Because sometimes when you save and you reload the game, it resets adaptive difficulty to baseline. So you can
Now,
cheat the system.
do you use tank controls or do you use like analog control?
I always
Well,
use tank controls.
Say
Oh,
again.
I always use tank controls if I can.
yeah, because I want to say was it
Okay.
zero? Zero they made is where you can go between both of them, and then after that,
remake-
it's
Well,
the
the
same.
remake of the first Resident Evil, there's ports that have it. I don't know if the original of the remake does it, but ports of the original, several of those ports allow you to just use a joystick, and the character will run in any direction you put the
Direction,
joystick.
yeah.
Which is really,
Oh yeah, Resident
really
Evil 1
fucking
remake.
cheaty.
Yeah, Resident
It's
Evil 1
really
remake
cheaty, in
and
my
0
opinion.
both allow that.
It
0 1
trivializes every fucking encounter, basically, because you don't have to stop, turn, or anything like that. You're just able to run
Yeah.
away immediately. It
That's why those
trivializes
have the
any
better speed
encounter.
run times too over the OG ones.
I can't play tank control games. Sir, look, I own Armored Core, I own Tomb Raider. I can't play that shit. I hate that tank control.
That's
I really
fine.
do.
Well, I don't play the Armored
Jigsaw and
Cores,
Iron
but
Man
there
suit.
is
That's what it was.
have
Thank
that.
you, Phil.
As far as I remember, Armored Cores. What
it's
is
fully
there's
tank
something
control.
I remember Armored Cores not being tank controls. I remember them being any direction you
I
twist
have
it.
hacks. I have
They're-
hacks for Armored Core where you can actually use thumbsticks, but I cannot play.
You
Armored
can use
Core.
them. It was just so the way that works is if you were just turning, it's going to turn real slow. You actually want to be kind of boosting and you want to be actually be boosting and turning to get over that. I know what you're talking about.
There's another mech game that does have tank controls that I think he's talking about, and
we were talking
that
about
game
Crazy
is
Yvonne
yeah,
earlier.
It's like
Yep.
way, yeah. It's not Armored Core.
Armored Core only had the tank controls if you were just turning around, but you could just
there's
boost
something
and you could boost and turn at the same time. Like you would tap the booster, so it'd be like thrust, 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 and you could use that to turn around shit.
Yeah, but he's literally talking about one that
real
has
talk,
actual tank
I have
controls.
Armored Core games that now use they use thumbsticks like
Well,
straight up, like
Armored Core
the
started
hacks are
using
there.
thumbs. The Armored Core started using the thumbsticks in Armored Core 2.
and Armored Core 4.
No,
I
2
played
is when it
Armored Core
started with the
3
thumbsticks.
back in the day, and I remember I remember being able to go in any direction with my joystick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Two started, which I think 2 was that. Yeah, Armored Core 2 Another Age is what started using the analogs, because that's when they became standard on the PS2. Because PSX didn't have them at first. It came later. But then they adapted that to be the standard for the
I'm gonna have
controller.
to find it. I have it on Steam. a mech game that still uses tank controls and it uses like acceleration from baseline, forward, backward, all that shit.
What, Mech Warrior
Turn-
3?
You turn no, it might be Mech Warrior. Yeah, it's not Armored Core, it's Mech Warrior that does that shit still. Mech Assault doesn't do that. Mech Assault 2 is fun as shit. It does the joystick.
Which is funny because Mech Assault was Mech Warrior. It was just they released it on the Xbox.
It's an
they called it
offshoot,
Assault. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an offshoot. It's a
Although,
spin-off,
yeah, like you said, Mech Assault 2 was my jam.
Fuck yeah. They what was it they had? Corn or
Yeah,
was it
Korn was doing the soundtrack for the game.
Yeah, it was like fucking
Man.
someone was doing the soundtrack. It was awesome.
Man, that game had a banging ass soundtrack.
Right.
Like like you were hyped for every boss fight because they were just playing badass music, and I'm like, yes, let's go to war.
My argument for emulation is about games
Yeah.
like Armored Core, where like the Armored Core, they were not normally made like they went tank control.
You're talking, like I said, you're talking about You're talking about the first Armored Cores, Armored Core 1, Armored Core Arena. Yeah, Armored Core Arena, and those are the only two. But you could still get around that.
Armored Core, where it's like instead of using tank controls, you can actually use your right analog stick, and it makes the game such a better game. It's way 10,000 times better. You know what I hate? I hated tank controls. That's why I own like 10, 15 Tomb Raider games. I can't play one of them because Tomb Raider was fucking tank controls.
Well, I mean, that was because that was how a lot of those games were made. They can
I
still
can do tank controls. The only thing I don't like is the weighted slow acceleration ones like Mech Warrior. Those are the ones I hate. I'm fine with all those others. I don't care for Tomb Raider, except for like the reboot ones, Sacrilege and all that shit. But yeah, I don't like the tank controls on Mech Warrior, but I love the tank controls in Resident Evil because they're not like acceleration based and weight based.
Yeah, if you run and let off the controller, they actually just stop.
Yeah.
They don't need to decelerate. They just straight stop. It's like, oh shit.
And that's what Mech Warrior is, that acceleration based shit.
Yeah, there's another one I'm playing that's the same way.
They played the same game, honestly.
Mech Assault and Prime back in the day, yes. I remember playing Mech Assault 2 online, like once or twice.
Maybe that's the game recently that you guys told me about had it. I think that might actually be it.
All Resident Evils had it since 4 OG, Phil. God, how retarded are you? All Resident Evils had it from OG 4 and up. It is still a main thing for Resident Evil. And honestly, I think Pragmata has the same thing.
The thing about Pragmata, I've seen like a couple days before it came out, some creators had the copies of it and they finished the whole thing. I've seen 5 or 6 hours of gameplay. It looks nice, but that doesn't sell it for me. It's too expensive, and it's just constant fights against the same kinds of shit. They just change it.
You do get
color.
Yep, that's the stronger variant. It moves a little bit faster than the other, which it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm doing it for entertainment. If it was just me by myself, I'd probably still be holding off on it.
Look, man, $30 and I'm sold, but
$30 you gotta look. $30 you gotta party.
Yeah. But when you double it and add tip, I'm not good with that.
And the funny thing is, believe it or not, I'm almost done with it. I'm on the last section of the game.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it for what it is. I actually am enjoying it. I'm gonna replay it. Wish they bring those games back, especially Mech Assault 1 and 2. Yeah.
You merged it. Like, when you go into a game, you say, I'm going to play this game and I'm going to have fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not an infomercial. It's really that simple. You're not an infomercial. I mean, I watch this shit all the time. Yo, it's like, oh shit. Everybody shitting on Borderlands 4. You made Borderlands 4 look good. Because you know how to play it.
Well, and it was like the same with Assassin's Creed Shadows. The game sucks, story-wise. But I am making it fun because, I'm a fucking psychopath. That's what I do.
Just tell people there's a level of self-harm I have to reach before I'll play those games.
I think you just have psychopathic
Dude, like, what was it? What was it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They're like, oh, you can't kill people. Oh, I can't. Pull out torch, throw it at a person, watch them catch on fire. Yeah, bitch said I can't kill nobody. Pull out torch, throw it at another person, watch them catch on fire. Y'all motherfuckers should have gave me limited torches, and I was gonna burn people alive. Tell me I can't fucking kill people.
I have a key for Assassin's Creed Valhalla I'm trying to give to a friend, but I don't know who to give it to, so.
Own it,
I
never
got
played
that.
it. Yeah,
I
not
like
played
so the thing with
Valhalla.
Valhalla, and I always say it with Valhalla because people are like, oh, I don't like because you can't sneak much, which I get that. I understand that 120%. But there's only one thing that draws me to Valhalla. A fucking claymore and just going to town on entire groups of people.
Oh, so you just go El Kabong?
Oh, yes.
El Kabong.
El Kabong, everybody's getting snuffed out by the Great Sword. Everybody. Nobody's going home to mama.
For that gaming, it was like Power Trip or something like that.
Yeah, I turned mine into a power trip, which is funny because I am playing it on the hardest difficulty. And I'm still like, what'd you say to me, bitch? Bonk.
That's like me being a bitch and playing what the hell is it, the Egyptian one, Origins.
Yeah.
I'll be like 4 levels, 5 levels below an enemy, and I'll just keep chipping away.
Again, another game I own, never played.
Oh, there's horrible points to it. The leveling and the grinding just to be able to be level appropriate to do a fucking mission. So dumb. It's one of the worst.
It is. Those 3 they did that. Even on the one I'm playing now, Shadows does it. Oh, you need to be level 50 to be in this spot to fight anything. Okay, I don't know why you're doing this. I mean, I get why you're doing this because you're trying to artificially keep me back from content. I'm going anyway. Even if I can't kill anyone.
Like one of the worst parts of it is I can't just like find shit in the areas that I'm appropriate level for to do like you know how Fable 2 has the job system? Like why can't I go do something like that and level up? Like if I'm 8, 9, 10 levels behind moving to the next section and I've already done all the story shit here, I gotta grind 10 fucking levels before I'm appropriate to move to the next territory and keep doing the main quest. Like that's stupid. That's really
Can I ask
stupid.
this question though? Do you want your life to go back to where this shit's like Bully? Every game is 10 hours, or do you want 5 hours, or do you want like a real game?
The problem with that is it's a non-starter argument because it's not about like saying, oh, do you want a 50-hour game or a 10-hour game? It's like, well, the 50-hour game is useless if it's just puddle like inch deep content or empty land.
I don't want to go back to, but I really don't want to go back to 5-hour games. I don't want to go back to 5 fucking hour games.
You still have those with Call of Duty if they had a campaign. You still have 4, 5, 6 hour campaigns. So most Call of Duty.
There's games that still have that. It's just
it's about what kind of game you want, and you got to shop around. Like I said, it's a non-starter, non-argument because you can make a game with a giant world with nothing fucking in it. Playtime just traveling to different places instead of actually doing something.
Skyrim, large map. Actually, no, Fallout 4 because it's the worst offender. Large map, nothing to do in it.
Yeah, Skyrim has a lot of different locations, but yeah, Fallout 4, it's like half the map is kind of eh. It's
think about when you go to the glowing sea. There is nothing out there. You go out there for literally one quest, and then you're done.
Breath of the Wild is heavily guilty of that.
What sport games do either y'all play?
What games?
What sport games do y'all still play?
I don't play any sport games.
Oh, jeez. Sport games? I don't play sport games.
Okay. So, if you wouldn't even touch Skate or Tony Hawk?
No. Not my cup of tea. I need to be killing something or on board the tears.
The only Tony Hawks I would ever fucking touch would be the original 3 from PS1.
Like I said, I need to be killing or I'm not happy.
You wouldn't touch like the new version of Tony Hawk 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
No, and it has nothing to do with them being bad or good. It has everything to do with them just being expensive. So
you do. I mean, real talk.
You mean Tony Hawk for any wheelchair skater?
Tony Hawk 1 and 2, 3 and 4. It plays like PS2 Tony Hawk.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about was PS1 Tony Hawk. So,
Wait a minute. Wait. So you didn't even play PS2, Tony Hawk?
I didn't play any
a
of
whole
them.
hell of a lot of games as a teenager. Like I played some, but I was doing a lot of other shit. So
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, yo.
I didn't exactly have a
It
job
was
by
the
game.
2000. It was the
I'm
2000s.
gonna continue with the video.
I was playing basketball. I was doing a job, and I was going to clubs.
All right, well, here's the thing.
You know, I
so I
had
got
a
people
life.
pulling me in two different directions. Some people want me to react to the Metro 2039 trailer. Some people want me to talk about this whole situation with the quartering.
Shocks
All
me
right,
that,
and people have been asking
like
me
at
about
that
all
time
week,
of my life,
and
where
I'm
it's like,
finally
you
a little
know,
bit more up on what's been
I
going
put
on
money
with
into
it.
buying video
But
games.
I have about
Again,
25,
I had
30
to go
minutes left
clubbing.
on the show. I can only
I
talk
had to
about
have
one
a
topic.
job.
I don't think I'm going to have enough time to
You
properly,
know,
because if we
and
do
I
the
had to
trailer
go
in 60
play
minutes, it's going to take like 10, 15,
'cause that
20
was
minutes to
me.
react to. If I do this,
Like, you know,
react,
I feel like
or this, you
my whole
know,
life in
kind
the
of my response to the
2000s
quartering
was,
thing, that's also going to
like,
probably prompt
I did
discussion.
everything
So what do you
possible.
guys want to do more? I got another
You know,
anonymous
I
gifted
don't know
sub. Whoever
how.
that was, thank you.
I don't know how other people did not.
Well, these
think
anonymous
that was,
gifted
like,
subs sure are
the way of
rolling in
life.
fast,
Like,
furious, and plentiful. Thank you so much for the support.
Yes, we're happy for money.
video games. Yeah, your job. I don't know.
Seems to be a split.
I'm not. I'm gonna let that shit go.
Listen
right
on
there.
YouTube. Quartering, Metro,
I
trailer, quartering, more trailer, don't care about drama, trailer, quartering. I came for the trailer. Then
I
on the
see
kick
why I
side, listen
burnt
to this.
out in the
Quartering,
mid-2000s.
quartering, better use of time,
Because I
quartering, quartering,
It
quartering,
was like work,
quartering.
play ball.
Why are you
sport.
getting up in the fucking mic to scream quartering, Phil? Jesus Christ.
What a
Why do you
surprise
keep
the
saying
kick
it?
audience wants the drama.
This guy.
One person
Princess
said
Luna with a $10
His
super chat
problem
this
is
morning. That's
like-
actually our biggest super chat so far. Let's get that up
He
on the
was sitting in the
leaderboard,
fucking
okay?
room. He didn't go out. He didn't play no sport.
Thank you, Princess Luna. Let's see what Princess Luna has
He
to say
didn't
this
have no
morning.
job. Like
Good morning,
they have him
King.
doing
I had
something
some stuff to do
that
yesterday,
he
and I missed both
associated
streams,
with,
but I was
bro.
able to watch on demand, and I enjoyed Mouse PI.
There was
Turning your camera
nothing
black and white
about
was a good
his
touch,
life
yeah.
in the
I didn't even know I
2000s.
could do that until someone asked. And I said,
that said,
probably should have the feature. I mean, it's a really good webcam,
I was somebody.
right? And I just went right
And
to the
then
software,
he
and
calls people
there
nerds.
was the option.
Every webcam has the option, Phil, to do black and white. Jesus, dude. You don't keep up with technology, yet you need it every fucking day.
you can
Jesus.
get software for it anyway. If it doesn't, like,
Yeah.
Easy to
I
go.
don't get his
Right? Like,
price.
nice. Just turn off the saturation,
What
and
did
I'll
you
do
say?
that for the playthrough. Add
Oh my
some
god, my
creative style,
internet's
right?
out. I have nothing to do. Okay, that
Yep.
tells me you have no skills. If the power goes out,
What are we playing today? Why don't you check the
You
title
have
of the
no
stream?
skills.
That'll answer.
I mean,
you
if the
don't, you
power.
don't have nothing you can fix.
Wait, if my power goes out, I can go to a friend's house and chill, or I can just take that time to clean up my house.
Hey,
You know, I can throw like YouTube on my phone or something, or music, and let music play while I clean the house. And if it's at night, just have my have my light strapped to me and start still cleaning my house. That's what I did. That's what I did in the wintertime when my power went out. Just start clean up.
my bad. I own a ton of batteries by this company named Ryobi. You know what?
All your questions.
I can fix
Very
some
nice.
shit. My power go out, I got Ryobi shit. No, fuck that. See, that's my point, dog.
But see, that's
My internet goes down, I can
Dude,
fix
if my-
shit around my house.
Dude, if my internet goes down, that still means nothing to me. I have a shit ton of songs on my computer. I got games I can still play that don't require the internet. I can go outside and tinker around with shit around the house. I mean, there's always something to do.
Always.
Start writing on my book.
My internet's down. I
I
don't
don't
know
know what
what
to do.
we're
We have
gonna do.
limited time.
See, this fucker right here. He's definition of I don't know what I'm gonna do. And he said that on a cold day. He was
All
like,
right.
well, it's cold, and well,
People are literally
I don't
split
want my
down the middle.
refrigerator
That's
to
the
go
problem.
down.
So
Motherfucker,
it
it's
seems
a
like no
cold
matter
day.
what
You
I do,
just
someone's
said
going to
it.
be disappointed.
So
Unless I don't
All right.
then
Refrigerator
everyone's
has no
disappointed. Should we do that? How about
Man,
that? Let's not
fuck
do
outta
either. We
here.
won't react to the trailer and
You
we won't talk
had
about the
nothing to
quartering.
do
Instead,
because
let's just bullshit for 25 minutes and no one will be satisfied. Now that sounds like the DSP way.
No.
Yes, it does, Phil.
Yeah.
Goddamn thing.
Piss off everyone, satisfy none.
Yeah, Phil, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to piss off everyone, Phil. But I forget you're an idiot.
I had that. What are you gonna do if you leave your room when that power goes down? What are you gonna do? I don't know.
All
You
right.
have nothing to do.
Well, to be honest, I did promise everyone I was going to react to the trailer. I should do it, right? I really should. Like I've said to everyone, we're doing it.
Yeah, Phil, dude,
So
react to the
It's
fucking
6
trailer.
minutes. Let's see how long it takes for us to get through it. I don't know how long it will take. And like I said, I might skip around because 6 minutes is very long for a trailer react.
Without power.
All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go right now. Inspired by the worldwide best-selling Metro book trilogy.
Do you want to come out of the darkness and become a pure nation?
No, I don't. Oh, okay, forget it. Stay in the darkness. Okay, that's the end of the trailer. No more.
Not funny, Phil.
I chose against it. Okay, goodbye.
Are you ready for great changes under the guidance
What resolution is
of a
it?
great leader? If you are,
Go to 4K. Come on.
open the door for the door.
Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? I didn't want to take it to the checkup. I just want to push up on the table.
Not funny, Phil.
Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up to a pure nation. Clean air.
What's up, Cracker Jacks?
Jesus Christ, Phil.
That was a really bad attempt at doing, what's the name of that band? I forgot what they were called now.
My volume's
They
off.
were crazy, huh? That band came out of nowhere with the screaming rock. System of a Down, yeah. Like, that was crazy. They were good, though. Like, they were so unique at the time. They came out of nowhere.
Bright future.
Oh boy, here we go, Phil.
Wake up!
This is an odd introduction.
Give me my drawing back, bitch. So what's funny is this scene has nothing to do with the game. This is not the game at all. This is just like very artistic. It has nothing to do with the game at all.
Okay.
The noble arrival says comply. The people say
Oh, he got out of the chains. Oh, no, he didn't.
Fear not the enemy's threats. For the
This is weird.
Where are they taking them? Can you hear me?
They do. Not surprised. Not surprised, Razeo. Yeah, he's not a fan of it.
It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
When did Metro become a horror movie? This looks like a horror movie, doesn't it? Like, yeah, Metro has had things that are like hallucinations and stuff due to the crazy radiation, but it's never been like this horror focused before. It's kind of crazy. Ha ha.
All together now, children.
Is our home. Either we destroy or we are destroyed. No one will mourn us if we die.
Okay.
Weakness.
And his reactions are trash? Yeah.
I can't wait till
What does this have to do with the game?
Dick ride that shit hard as
I mean, how about you just watch it and find out?
It's entertaining, but this is not the game. This is just a story trailer that's gonna, you know what I mean? It's like a cutscene.
Yes, Phil, because the game isn't near ready to be brought out yet, so they're showing you a trailer of the game. They didn't say this is a 6-minute gameplay trailer. They just said it's a trailer. It's to intrigue you of what's to come in the game.
Here's the game.
By the way,
Yeah, Metro has Ghost, yeah. Hey, but who's this character? Because are we still... What's his name? Artion? Are we still him or are we somebody else?
why do you keep doing it? See? This fucker. I hate this guy.
Yeah, it's looking real good.
So you know what? I appreciate you.
Oh, shit.
Fooled you.
I mean, I'm interested. I'm very interested.
So is that the Kremlin? So it's actually the capital of Russia right now. Like the headquarters of the government and everything in Russia, and show it's all destroyed. But I mean, we knew that in Metro, right? That the entire country had already been destroyed. Whoa, mutated creatures in the sky. That was interesting.
They were in two. Oh my god, they were in Metro and in Metro Exodus.
Here we go. Oh, great. 30 frames per second. How cinematic.
No one cares about the frames, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Oh, well, that's empty. Damn. Here they come. Close them doors. Close them doors. Coming this winter.
Okay.
I know, right? That I'm interested in.
Gameplay. All right.
Who the fuck cares, Phil? No one fucking cares.
I mean, here's the thing. It's fun. It has horror elements. I don't know why 5 minutes was cinematic, but people are saying, oh, there's a 15-minute gameplay thing. Well, we don't have time to watch that right now. But
you were just bitching about it. You're told it's there, and you're like, oh, we don't have time to deal with it. Make fucking time.
Metro's always been solid, right? Metro has always been solid and usually delivers a pretty darn entertaining experience with the horror elements, but also good gunplay and good story. So I'm down for it this fall when it comes out. Or they say this winter, right? I'm down for it. Totally. I'm down to give it a shot. Okay. All right. Okay. I was like, where's the music? There it is.
Okay.
What's up, John? How are you? Everybody loves Draven.
Really?
Did a $2 super chat. He says now it's
Okay.
quartering time. All right, let me talk about it as quickly as I can. All right. So
I
for
don't
those
know if
who
he played
know,
Metro
the
either.
last couple of weeks, people keep coming by my streams and bringing up the fact that there is an ongoing feud between the Quartering, who is an internet content creator who very much is into politics. He is very conservative, okay, and deals in those circles. He always does other content as well. He does like Magic the Gathering content and stuff like that. But today he's mostly
No, he started off doing Magic the Gathering, and then he got off of that and he got on with the grift. So, where are you getting this information from? Again, spouting wrong info.
focus on culture wars and politics, and he finds himself on the conservative side of things, okay? The reason that people associate that with me is because many years ago, he did an interview with me at a time when I hadn't done any interviews, okay? A lot of people say that he gave me a softball interview.
Which he did.
To this day, you know, when I think about it, it's like it was more of a chill conversation. Sure, he did ask me questions that had to do with some drama stuff, but for the most part, it was just a nice conversation with the guy, all right? It also wasn't that long. What was it, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that? This was long before all the side-scrollers interview drama or any of that crap, okay? So that's why on that side, people associate that with me. On the other side, the Quartering is feuding with Kino Casino, all right? Kino Casino, everyone knows the association that I've had with them, that I worked with them for about 8 months, and then we had a falling out, a big public thing, and basically in the last year, they
No, Phil. Remember, you said you snaked them. You snaked them, remember? That you cased them out and decided to get in bed with Kino Casino to take the money from them for yourself. Your words, not mine.
Amounts of content about me, while I have completely ignored their existence, except for the fact when you guys bring it up in my chat and I'll briefly say, haha, and then we move on. It's not a big deal, right? I'm doing good. I don't, care about that shit because I've moved on and I'm doing very well for myself, okay? So, when these two sides, two different, sides of things are getting, smashing each other's heads against each other, all right? People tend to want to get my take on it. So what is going on? So from what I'm to understand, increasingly over the last 2 years, Kino Casino has covered the Quartering in a negative way, making fun of him, drama stuff.
Well, I mean, when you sit there and put out information that, your wife's name and that there's this guy that's fucking your wife and you're possibly fucking his wife and shit like that, yeah, I mean, that kind of opens you up to being made fun of, just saying.
Stuff about him, and from what I'm to understand, I don't know if I understand that situation fully, it got personal. It wasn't just about, the Quartering's content is garbage and stuff like that. It got more into, much like the casino always does, they got into his dirty laundry. They found the skeletons in this guy's closet, When they're talking about Nick Rikita or whatever, they're not just talking about what he says as an internet lawyer. They're talking about the fact that he's doing drugs and getting arrested, right?
Because that did happen.
Exactly.
Because that did happen. He did drugs. He was a swinger. His kids got found with cocaine in their system. These are kind of real things that happened. And not even kind of, they did.
So, in regards to the Quartering, from what I'm to understand, they got deep into personal stuff regarding him and his family. It wasn't just him, but it's him and his family members and things like that. Well, I can kind of say, yeah, I kind of get it, because that's exactly what they did to me. If you guys don't remember, that's why I stopped working with them, because they kept saying insulting things about my wife for literally no reason. Like, my wife's not part of my content. She's not part of the conversation with them. Why are they insulting my wife? Oh, because they think they could just get away with whatever they want, and everyone's going to like it. Well,
because you allowed them to. You let him call your wife fat to your fucking face, and you said nothing. It wasn't until detractors started making fun of you in videos, live streams, and Twitter that you decided to finally say something about them calling your wife fat. Dude, get out of here. Anybody can go back and look at that. Anybody can go back and look at that. But the Quartering and Kino Casino were never friendly with each other. They were never friends.
I didn't like it, and I said, I don't have to work with you anymore. I hold all the power in this situation, and I
No, you didn't.
cut the cord, and I left, and haven't worked with them since.
Wait, so are we revising the snakening? I thought you were supposed to be the king snake? Snaking the casino? Robbing the casino blind? I thought that's what you said. Now we're changing it up again? Okay.
Right?
Exactly, Mars. Exactly.
Well, the Quartering basically said, I guess for what I'm to understand publicly, he said publicly, listen, I am not going to let you guys do this to my family. It's one thing if you are insulting me, if you're insulting my business, and to be honest, I like you guys and I like watching your content. I even like you guys making fun of me. I think it's funny. I get it. Everyone gets a turn to be made fun of, right? But the fact that you are making it so public, this private stuff, this personal stuff.
Your wife is fat. You brought her on stream, Phil. You can't blame them for making fun of your wife. You brought her out into the firing line. You stuck that fat bitch in front of you to take the rounds, the mortars, the beam rifles, the beam cannons, the howitzers, the flamethrowers, the nuclear bomb, everything. You put her out up front. You don't get to get mad when people start making fun of that. You chose to put her on the internet, so you were getting in front of the Mike Klum documentary. You don't get to be mad about it later.
That is not part of my content, right?
You made her part of your content. Dondoko Island? 2 streams, remember, Phil? 2 streams, and your words were, oh, well, my wife already did this, so I'm going to let my wife play this while I sit and chat with you all and talk to her.
That's where I draw the line. Now, did he just say, well, I'm not going to talk with you guys or work with you or ignore you? No. He basically made very public threat. Well, I guess it wasn't public threats. It's so weird and convoluted. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the whole situation. From what I'm to understand, the Quartering started talking to Josh Moon. I don't get that at all. Like,
you talked to Josh Moon! You were trying to get fucking Josh Moon to get rid of your thread or take out Kat's sister out of your thread. What the fuck are we talking about here?
do you guys remember Josh Moon, the guy who I did an appearance on Kino?
So you talked to him too, right?
Casino with? He's the guy who owns Kiwi Farms.
Yes.
So maybe he talked to Josh Moon, I guess because the private stuff about his family was on Kiwi Farms or something. I don't know. I mean, I had the conversation with Josh Moon, and we got nowhere. Like, essentially, Josh is of the impression that everything and anything can be on Kiwi Farms, and there's no absolute, limit to it whatsoever. He thinks that Kiwi Farms is the best website on the internet.
Of course he's gonna say it. It's his fucking website. He's going to say his website is the best website on the goddamn planet, Phil. And surprising your stupid ass doesn't know, Josh Moon had to go in front of Congress to talk about Kiwi Farms. So Kiwi Farms is a lot bigger than what you think.
He's nuts. I mean, to be frank with everyone, he's fucking nuts. Like, the guy has no moral compass whatsoever. And because of that, it's dangerous to have that kind of power in the hands of someone who has absolutely no morals or values and just thinks that everything is for the giggles. And, it's messed up. Okay? Just being...
Yes, Phil, because if it gets put out on the internet, guess what, Phil? It's open for everybody. You can't take it back once it's put out on the internet. That's how it is. You cannot put the genie back in the bottle once the top comes off. It's gone. It's out there now. Just like Kat's fucking whatchamacallit? Oh fuck. Her domestic abuse report. No one knew it existed until you opened your fat fucking mouth about it. You let that cat out the bag. What's up, Turner? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, Josh Moon has way more morals than DSP. Exactly.
Honest. But I said as much, right? And
yeah, and everyone called you a retard because it's out there. You don't want shit to be found? Don't put it on the internet. Don't put it anywhere where somebody can find it. Keep your shit to yourself. Keep it to your chest. But no. You're the one that wants to put the information out and people find it. Just like it's not your fault or Jenna's fault. I mean, Kat's fault that Jenna decided to do a very poor sex tape and it's out there. It's no one's fault that she tried to contact your detractors to make songs about her. That's not y'all's fault, but it's gonna go under the DSP thread because she is attached to your wife.
at the time, we kind of agreed to disagree. Now, I said, listen, I don't hate the guy, but what am I
I'm
going to do?
sorry, I'm back, and what did I miss?
Oh, I'll let you just rehear it. Just rehear this section.
Okay.
Work with you or ignore you? No. He basically made very public threat. Well, I guess it wasn't public threats. It's
Yeah, 4chan is a lot worse. Man, 4chan is so dirty, you can hit that bitch with a nuke and it'll still be standing.
so weird and convoluted. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the whole situation. From what I'm to understand, the quartering started talking to Josh Moon. I don't get that at all. Like, do you guys remember Josh Moon, the guy who I did an appearance on Kino Casino with? He's the guy who owns Kiwi Farms. So maybe he talked to Josh Moon, I guess because the private stuff about his family was on Kiwi Farms or something. I don't know. I mean, I had the conversation with Josh Moon.
Yeah, his private stuff wound up online. Why? Because his wife's fucking Tinder account was found. And the quartering can't shut his fucking mouth, and he's talking about the Jew Bowl. Talking about how his wife is coming over to his house to help clean up around the house. And how that the Jew Bowl was coming over, and they're going to all spend the weekend together. Or how his wife put out a picture, Bull's Gym. And pictures of her standing there with the Jewel Bowl, flexing, and his arm wrapped around her. Yeah, the shit's gonna get out.
And we got nowhere. Like, essentially, Josh is of the impression that everything and anything can be on Kiwi Farms, and there's no absolute, limit to it whatsoever. He thinks that Kiwi Farms is the best website on the internet.
Again, Josh Moon runs Kiwi Farms. So yes, he's going to say his website is the best website online. Just like how you feel that you put out the best content online because it's your channel. Fucking retard, man.
He's nuts. I mean, to be frank with everyone, he's fucking nuts. Like, the guy has no moral compass whatsoever.
He's nuts because he allows people to post what they want on Kiwi Farms. He's nuts because he feels that information shouldn't be hidden. He's nuts because he wants people to stay anonymous online. He's nuts because he doesn't want the government to get into his website and have control over it, or legal say so what happens on his website. That's what makes him nuts. Oh, okay, sure, Phil, sure.
Wait, so he's nuts because he wants complete control. He wants complete
Anonymity
censorship
online.
on his.
Yeah.
And he's completely nuts for thinking he's the best thing since sliced bread. Who does that sound like? I mean, Phil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, he's mad. He's mad because he talked to Josh Moon when he was with the Kino Casino, and he was trying to get Josh to get rid of his thread altogether, or at least get rid of his sister-in-law's thread. And he's like, well, what does my sister-in-law have to do with me? And Josh told him, that's your sister-in-law. That's your wife's sister. That is tied to you.
And because of
That would be
it's
like if
dangerous to
I,
have that kind of
you
power
know,
in the
God
hands of
forbid,
someone who
I
has
ended up on
absolutely no
some
morals or
type of
values and
website
just thinks
somewhere, and my tagline is going to be Ice's girlfriend. That's all it's going to be.
Yeah. Even though you're your own, that's what's gonna tie you to me.
Even though I'm my own person, it's going to be Icy Temptress, Ice Yamamoto's girlfriend.
I
It's the
laugh because
tagline.
of how fucking stupid he is. And then on top, again, he's sitting there thinking he's the fucking moral arbiter on everything, and he doesn't know shit about shit.
that everything is
course
for
he's
the
moral
giggles, and it's
arbiter.
messed up. Okay, just being honest. But I said as much, right? And at the time, we kind of agreed to disagree. Now, I said, listen, I don't hate the guy, but what am I going to do? I'm just not, again, just like with the casino, I'm not going to deal with him. I'm not going to talk about him or whatever, right? So, that's
Yet,
where
here we
left
are.
it. Like, I haven't talked to Josh Moon or said a word about him basically since. I don't really care.
Nobody gives a fuck what you talk about or who you talk about, Phil. Nobody. Like, well, you know, I don't talk about him. Yeah, but you still salty about your thread. And it shows. You just say, oh, well, we agreed to disagree. And he shouldn't have that much power. He shouldn't have that much power. Okay, then what should he have, Phil? What should it be then, Phil? What should it be? Explain to me what it should be. Since you want to be the moral arbiter here, the moral fagging cop here, you tell me what it should be.
I have nothing to do with it. I'm moved on. I'm good, right? Here's the
Obviously
truth.
not.
If you're doing well for yourself, why do you care what other people
Officer
say?
Icy, oh no.
Okay? When did it bother me when people were constantly talking shit about me? Because I wasn't doing well. Because my content was...
And you think I give a fuck that it bothered you? Phil, you could have jumped off a fucking bridge in Minecraft and I'd still laugh at you. I don't give a fuck where you are mentally. I don't give a fuck where you are physically. It's the internet, bro. I can say and do whatever the fuck I feel to you. Oh, I was in a bad space. And? So is half of the fucking planet. Your point?
being stolen. I wasn't getting enough profits or views on the content I was putting out. I was struggling financially.
Again, is that my fucking problem? It sounds like a fucking dumbass that didn't know how to manage getting a $20,000 check from YouTube. Like, I love that he sits there and wants to make these things. Oh, well, I was struggling financially. This fucking pigger here was making $15,000 to $20,000 checks a month. And he said, no, I wasn't in a good headspace. Sounds like a retard didn't know what he was doing. And here we are, fast forward, years later, and you had all that money and you have nothing to show for it. A house that you were, or a condo that you're staying in for $260,000 12 years later, and you still owe $200,000 on it. Still making over $100K a year. And you haven't paid off your house. Like, what the absolute fuck? And you wonder why people sit and laugh at you. That's why they're laughing at you, Phil. Because at fucking most, your bills should come maybe around to $5,000. And that's me being extreme. You get a $10,000 check and you're telling me that $10,000 is not enough to cover your expenses.
No.
Like, what
yes,
the
townhouse.
fuck? Fucking mud for all I care. I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit here and feel bad for a stupid ass motherfucker on the internet that blew all his goddamn money when he has it easier than 80% of the country.
And it drove me nuts. It made me get stressed out. It made me constantly rage about my situation and whine and bitch and complain about it. I've been doing good now.
And you still do.
For 2 years, I don't give two shits about any of these people. I don't care what they put on any website. I don't care what they say in any video or any
If you
Christmas
did not
special.
care
Who
about
cares?
what anybody
I'm doing
said or
good.
anybody put on a website, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You wouldn't be going off like you are. So yeah.
Yeah, he's still crashing out over it. So it's obvious it bothers you.
Obviously it still has a very big effect on you, Phil. Because if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't be bringing it up.
And the biggest thing that lets you know this shit bothers him is how he tries to over-explain it. That's the biggest giveaway. You're like, hey, Ice, these people made fun of you. All right, cool. And then it's done. That's how you know a person truly doesn't care. Phil, no, we're in a fucking diatribe on it. I don't care, and let me tell you why I don't care and how much I don't care.
And then let me tell you why I don't care about the fact that I don't care and I need to not care because fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Because I don't care.
That's all for not having any debt at all right now. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you know what I want right now? Just my car paid off. That's all I want. Pay off my fucking car.
That's all I care about. So, to help with what the internet says, right? I understand you're not going to please all the people, and there's always going to be people who rag on you.
That's a lie, because a few days ago you crashed out saying you're not poor, you're not broke, your wife's not fat. You crashed out about all that shit, letting everyone know it's still on your mind.
You in life. That's part of being a public figure. All right? So if you have that problem and you don't want to be ragged on, then don't be a public figure. Go
and
to
that's
the
been said to you.
Go get a regular job.
Your own
go get a 9 to 5,
advice, my guy.
You know, do normal
Yeah,
work.
Kool-Aid girl, my
Don't
only
be in
love.
front of thousands of
Exactly.
people every day for scrutiny and skepticism, and then you won't have that level of harassment, right? I know that, and I.
Phil, people just talking about it is not harassment. If I say, yeah, man, you know, Phil's wife is a little bit on the chunky side. What is he feeding her at home? That's not harassment, Phil. I'm allowed to have discussions about anyone I feel like at any time online. It's not like you're receiving fucking messages on the daily. She's fucking fat.
Accepted it. So every day when I come on here and you guys make fun of me, I'm like, well, whatever. Who cares? I'm doing good for myself. Why do I?
That's why you have the biggest ban streak in the history of online. Like 15,000 names banned in your kick chat. Because you're so fine.
Give a shit about.
Well,
any
if
of
you're
that.
fine,
You know
Phil,
what I mean?
then let's
shouldn't.
talk about Subaru, man.
But I guess the quartering could not accept that. All right. And the quartering, I guess, in a conversation to Josh Moon, supposedly, said
It's not supposedly, dipshit. Josh Moon released the messages. So it happened. Again, shows you how fucking stupid you are.
No, there's a reason why he's saying it like that is because he is trying to ride the fence.
Oh, I know. I know
He wants to be that wonderful middle ground where everything's okay. And, you know, I really don't have a side, you guys, but here's what I know. Try again, Phil.
listen, I've had enough. I'm not going to allow those guys to talk about my family anymore. They can talk about me, they can talk about my content, but they're not going to talk about my family. Therefore...
You mean they're not going to talk about your wife, Phil? Your family would indicate your wife and a child. Not just your wife. You should be saying, I'm not going to allow them to talk about my spouse.
Kitty.
You know what? Again, you can't even say spouse. Are you that fucking stupid? Hey, I'm not going to allow you guys to talk about my spouse. That's it.
I am now making basically this like ultimatum, all right, that they're going to take down any clips about my family. And if they don't, I'm going to use my contacts, my business contacts.
Oh, he's talking about the court.
On the internet to take them down, to essentially take everything they own. Okay? So he outright said that to Josh Moon. I don't know why he said it to Josh Moon and not the casino. Maybe he wasn't talking directly with them and he...
No, because he's fucking drunk, just like you are. He's fucking drunk and says a bunch of shit.
I guess Josh Moon was the intermediary or whatever. All right. So, of course, the casino laughed it off and said, what's he going to do? You know. Well, again, this is just me trying to understand the situation because I don't really understand it fully because I haven't fully researched it. But from what I'm to understand,
yes, you
I
have.
guess he did
No,
actually do exactly what he said he was going to do. He put his money where his mouth was.
He took down the Clips channel. That's the only thing he took down, the Clips channel. And he was trying to take down their Kick channel, and it didn't work. And he tried to go after their Rumble channel, and it didn't work.
And the Kino Casino Clips channel, you know, the channel that does highlights on YouTube of Kino Casino, which is exclusively streamed on Kick. This channel gets good views.
Yeah, one alcoholic to
they
another.
Put out, you know, clips, like a clip, 2 clips a day. Each clip gets 10,000, 20,000 views. So this channel arguably is probably making like $10,000 a month in revenue and probably makes them over $100,000 a year as a side thing. It's not even their main focus, but they're making this side bank. Now, for the record, Andy and Ashton do not own the Kino Casino Clips channel. It is owned by their editor. Their editor runs it for them. All right? And they
The
get
fact
some
that
of
you
the money
have to
from the channel,
mansplain
but they
all of
don't
this is
own the channel.
hilarious.
And
Phil.
Actually, no, that's incorrect, Phil. They've already outright said they don't take the money from the Clips channel. They leave it for their editor. Their words. They make enough on the show that they don't need to take the money from the Clips channel, and they let the guy that runs the Clip channel keep the money. Their own words.
This is the technical aspect of it that a lot of people are confused about.
Oh, thank you,
might say,
Lewis.
why is that? Why don't they own this Clips channel? In fact, why doesn't Kino Casino stream on YouTube themselves? From what I'm to understand, at one point, Andy was banned on YouTube. He had a YouTube channel and he had a YouTube presence, and he got banned from YouTube. I have no.
Oh, I know, Raziel. I
I
know.
don't know. I never looked into it, but I guess he did something egregious. And YouTube
Guys, I
banned
don't
his
know
channel.
anything
Now,
about
when
this,
you're
but
banned
here's
on
all the
YouTube like
information
that,
I do
you're
know.
not allowed to operate multiple businesses and things. You're just banned. So because he was banned for, I guess it was like community issues. It was like copyright strikes. It was like community
Oh, like
issues.
you don't
like
know,
he was
Phil.
breaking
I like how you know why he was banned more than everyone else does.
YouTube's terms of service. Okay.
But he don't know
if
anything.
he were to try to
Exactly.
open
Remember,
other channel,
he
YouTube
doesn't
would
know
ban that one
anything,
too.
but yet he knows everything.
But there's a loophole
Exactly,
to
and
this.
he's
The
telling you
loophole,
all
I
about
call
it.
The Keemstar loophole.
Yeah.
And the reason
The
I don't know
Keemstar
is because
loophole?
Keemstar himself used this loophole many years ago to still make content on YouTube while he himself was banned from being a YouTuber. Okay? As long as someone else owns the channel, you can be in the content of said channel, and that's not breaking YouTube's terms of
Why
service.
does that sound like
Yes,
something
because
DSP
Twitch doesn't
may
allow
have
that.
researched?
What's up, Sonic? How we doing?
Hey, Sonic.
It's funny because see on Twitch you can't do that. Say I was banned on Twitch, right?
Oh no.
Just saying. And say you were on Twitch and then I got on your stream. We were playing a game together or whatever. You could be banned because I am on your channel. Twitch doesn't play that. Because when Dr. Disrespect got banned and people had him on, like they were playing Call of Duty and whatnot with, they were getting warned by their reps, like, hey, you got to get him off or we're going to ban you. And some people were banned for him being on there.
I just think it's hilarious that he is over here mansplaining everything. Like, nobody knows what's going on. That, you know, he doesn't know, but he knows.
Oh, yeah, he does it with everything. And that's what always gives him away.
And it's like, dude, no, you sat down and researched this. You wanted to know this, and you just want to ride the damn fence.
Yeah.
That fence must feel real good because you love riding that bitch.
It must.
You ride that bitch harder than most cowboys ride a horse.
Clips
Or would that be
channel
cat?
of
They
Kino
would write
Casino,
cat,
and
yeah.
Kino Casino only broadcasts over on Kick, right? Then that means that that channel can operate.
It was a pig
Legally,
No, that's
splaining.
true.
allowed.
Pig
Per the
splaining.
terms
I'm
of service,
sorry,
per
Reed.
evidence, it's allowed. So whoever
sorry,
this editor
Reed.
is who works for Kino Casino had the legal right to own this Clips channel and operate it, even if Andy was banned from YouTube. Okay? So I guess what happened was Kino Casino, after hearing this ultimatum, made a big joke of it. Ha ha ha, big deal, who cares, right? We're going to keep doing what we do, which is what they always do. You know, they're not afraid of anything. They're big and they make good money and they have a great following, so they're going to do whatever the hell they want and they feel like they're immune. Who gives a shit, right? Well, from what I'm to understand, the quartering
You
did
understand
follow
it well,
through,
Phil.
and the Kino Casino Clips
Exactly.
channel was flagged as a violation of YouTube's terms of service because
The reason you're saying it the way now I understand. The reason you're saying it the way you are is because you want to make sure that you can cover this and make it seem like you're only getting hearsay and gossip and stuff because, you know, this is what I understand and this is what I'm hearing in the grapevine because I didn't research it. So please, Mr. Quartering, don't take down my channel
Exactly.
for covering this. Please don't take down my channel because I don't know anything. This is just what I've been told.
Also,
But
it just
again, I
lets
don't know
people
anything.
It also lets people know is just like Phil. Like Phil, and now we know the quartering has YouTube and Google set up that anytime they're mentioned, it shows up for them.
this is what doesn't make sense. How could the channel be ban evading if the person who owns and operates the channel isn't banned from YouTube?
Abuse of
Phil,
the
you tell
fucking
me.
system is how.
So come to find out, some more research was done, and Andy found out his channel, his YouTube channel, had been unbanned from YouTube like 6+ months ago. I guess he knew about it, but he didn't publicly talk about it because he had no plans to use the channel or anything. It just kind of sat there. The channel had been rebanned, and he didn't even know because he wasn't paying attention to it. And it got rebanned, and then after his channel got rebanned, then the Clips channel got banned. So putting two and two together here, what it sounds like happened was someone is in quartering or someone
Exactly,
else, who
son.
knows,
Exactly.
got YouTube to reanalyze Andy's original YouTube channel after it had been unbanned, found another thing that violated YouTube's terms of service on it, got it rebanned, then convinced YouTube that the Clips channel was actually Andy's other channel and got the Clips channel banned too. Now, it's funny because some people are like, who could it have been? Well, obviously the quartering is prime suspect number one, but you do realize that the casino has a lot of enemies. They do, okay? They really do. And maybe there is a very, 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 very slim chance that it wasn't the quartering and it was someone else taking advantage of this situation and this
This is where
public feud to
Phil's
do
like,
it.
see, guys, I
But
don't know
yeah,
anything because
in the
I
court of
don't know
public
who
opinion,
really
that doesn't
did
really
it.
matter. The quartering had this public feud with the casino, and so it's obvious if someone was going to do it, it likely was going to be him. He was the one bragging to Josh Moon saying, I have all these connections and all this power, and I could do this if I so choose. I could shut them down, right? So, what's happened is, because this happened, did you think that the casino was not going to talk about it? Of course not. This is called the Barbara Streisand effect. What you don't want to be talked about will only be amplified and made massively public by tenfold if you pull something like this. So, the
Yeah, you would know, Phil, because you've already done it yourself.
casino
Several
decided to say,
times.
"Hey, to hell with this, we're going to war." And they blew this up on their show. And immediately, everyone started to cover the issue and clip it. People started to go to all the quarterings content and flag him and say, hey, how dare you do this, right? And then people started to clip the casino show. They started to clip the quartering, and the clips were all over the internet, okay? From what I'm to understand, again, I'm just trying to understand the situation. I could be wrong on any of this, and it's fine, you know, factually.
This
call me
is
out.
why.
I'm
This is
just
where
trying to understand it at a big
this
picture
is where he's
perspective.
riding the fence
So-
again because he doesn't want to get he doesn't want the quartering to come and take down his channel for God forbid for covering this because guys, I don't know anything. Please don't
Yep.
come after me. I need money for Hogan's. Please don't come after me.
It really showed his history that shows his MTG channel reported the channel. Yeah, like this stuff's all out there.
Supposedly, the quartering then started flagging other people for harassment. Okay, so it wasn't, I'm flagging the casino for ban evasion anymore. Apparently, he started flagging clippers on the internet or anyone who covered this issue, like talking about the Quartering's personal family stuff, which I haven't. I actually don't even know what it is, and I don't give a shit. I don't want to know about it. Okay, I don't.
Bullshit.
But apparently anyone who brought this up, okay, was then in their video getting their videos flagged for harassment purposes.
Phil, you're jealous
which means
about
that,
it.
you know, YouTube terms of service
Let's be
violation.
honest.
Oh, harassment. This video has a harassing part.
Yeah, the thing is, Phil for years, like last year, he said it a lot. That if his detractors were just Thanos snapped, nobody would be affected. The world wouldn't miss him. And it's like, okay, so you want your detractors dead. You just want people to have anything negative to say about you dead. But now you're trying to ride the fence about the Quartering, basically doing the same thing. He's just doing it.
Because he is dry humping that fence so hard.
Mm-hmm.
In it,
But
so
you
the
gotta
video's
remember,
been
he's
taken down or
he's
whatever.
trying to give
Okay.
that
So
air
it
of
wasn't
doubt that
just
he knows what's
going
going on.
after the
I have
casino,
no idea what's going on.
But then when
guys,
the
this is
Streisand
all
effect
I'm
happened
hearing.
and everyone started to publicly talk
Yeah.
about the Quartering's personal business in a public forum, he started flagging anyone who was doing it as well. So now the fear is that if anyone actually talks about the issues, the personal issues that people have with the Quartering, that he's going to hit you with a harassment claim and shut down your video and possibly your channel. Okay? So I think, am I to understand, in general, do I understand the situation? Because before I give any opinion on it, I need to make sure that I'm understanding the situation. In a nutshell, do I at least have a summary understanding of this? Or am I wrong?
Phil, stop playing
am I
dumb.
off on a few points? I'd like to be
You're
corrected
bad at
on
playing
it
dumb.
before I come to any
gosh.
kind
You
of
are
a-
such a horrible
opinion
actor
on
at playing dumb.
Okay?
Yeah, he's very terrible at
Bilbo
playing dumb.
Baggins says you don't really understand anything. Well, that's just
Yeah.
wrong. So now you're banned.
Really, you just banned the guy because he said you're wrong. See, soft-skinned bitch.
Well, you see, that's the thing. I don't know about the personal issues, nor do I care. I don't even want to talk about them.
Yeah, you do.
Because
Well,
it's
what are
not-
you doing
that's-
right now?
Not only that, then okay, so why are you trying to give an opinion on something if you have no fucking idea the reason behind it? Because
Not
to
only that, if
understand
you
it,
don't
you
care
have to
why-
know what's going on.
Not only that, if you have no care in the world about whatever it is going on with the Quartering, if you have no opinion about it, you don't care, why are you even going over it?
Exactly. Shouldn't even be talking about it.
Let it stay the nothing burger in your head and move on. But no, you want to talk about it. Why? Because you could be this plausible idiot, or at least try to play plausible idiot, and just feign, oh, I don't know what's going on, guys, but this is what I hear, and I think this is what it's about. I'm not entirely sure, but this is what I've been told. But again, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
It's like
It
right
could
here
be
where he's
this,
like, I don't
but
want to
I'm not
know.
sure.
It's like, oh, I don't want to know about it. Okay, but you're trying to give your opinion on it, but you
Oh,
don't
why
want
are
to
you
know
still
about it.
talking about it?
Yeah,
You don't
can't-
want to know, but why are you talking about it?
Yeah, like that's what's getting everyone shut down. Quartering's mad. All his personal business got put out there due to him and his wife putting the information out there, and now it's out everywhere. And now Quartering's on a flagging campaign. That's it. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Then you don't have an opinion to give. Shut the fuck up and move on.
It's not really the issue here.
Not only
Right?
that,
Someone
then if you
else's
don't want to
dirty
know, you
laundry
don't
or
want to know.
personal
Why are you
issues is
sitting here
none of my
talking about it
concern. I
like
don't
you
give a
are
shit.
just,
You know me, I'm not a drama guy. I don't give a fuck. about that.
airheaded idiot.
What I care about what is actually going on in this situation with the YouTube flagging and all of that, right?
That is bullshit.
And by the way, I have shout outs to do and I will do them before the morning show ends. I promise you all. Okay?
I promise you all. Take the helm, Icy. I'll be right back.
I mean,
Okay, so someone
he
said
is over here
Andy's
playing.
channel was unbanned with no strikes against it when it was flagged. Terms of service is different from copyright. I think this is a key point that people are not understanding. When it comes
This
to
is where I wish I could
copyright,
pause
There's
the
a 3 strikes rule
Pause
on
it,
YouTube.
because it's
where
like,
first
you
strike,
are-
okay, it's like a warning. Second strike.
This is
you
why
get
I only
things
dip
taken
my
away.
my
Third
toes
strike,
into
your
the
channel's
into
banned
the
until you get some of the
vortex.
strikes reversed. We're talking terms of service. That's very different. At any given
Exactly,
moment,
Sonic.
someone
Exactly.
on YouTube who works for YouTube can say your channel violated
It's time
terms
to
of
ban
service and just shut your whole
everyone.
channel down. And all you can do is try
I
to appeal
mean-
and prove otherwise. And if you don't, your channel's gone.
You're welcome.
That's how YouTube's terms of service work. There's no levels
Man,
of
you sit
escalation. There's
here
no 3 strikes, you're out.
And
On
you're trying to
YouTube,
play
if you
this
fuck up
plausible idiot
bad,
that
you're
you don't
done.
know what's
You're
going on.
toast.
You're
You're brown
completely
bread.
clueless.
That's
And
just
yet,
how
I'm
it
going to
is.
sit here and give
Okay?
all of this information about it, but I don't know
Exactly.
anything.
Indefinitely
really?
suspended.
You
And
just
it's
showed us that,
weird,
yes, you
'cause
did
depending on
research
what
it.
you get shut down
Yes,
for,
you do
it
have
looks
an
different.
opinion
Sometimes
about
it'll
it.
just say this channel's not
Yes, you want to go over
Sometimes
it,
it'll say
but
this
you want to
channel's
play
been
plausible
terminated.
idiot because
Like,
you're
I've seen
scared of
different
being
things on
flagged
YouTube.
by
If
the
it's, like,
quartering.
really egregious, it'll say your channel is terminated. That means you really are in bad
That is what's
shape,
go-
and
that
you
is
may
what
not
you're
ever
doing,
get it
Phil.
reversed at all. In general, people who have their
Oh
channels
shit, I'm
shut
back.
down.
Oh shit. Thank you,
Welcome back.
Sonic, for the 5. Oh man. Exactly. I see. My YouTube feed shows quartering drama. I'm blind to it besides overhearing it. I stopped caring about him since the
Exactly.
Amaranth interview. Time to ban
Oh my
everyone.
god. Yeah, exactly. Time to ban everyone. Let's just get it over and done with. You know, and yay, Phil. Because he is just, you know, he's the village idiot, you guys.
Exactly.
He
I did
knows
nothing
nothing
wrong.
but knows everything.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Usually eventually get them back.
Why are
even
you
if just,
coming
like,
after
time
me? I
expired,
don't know
usually
anything.
it's after a while it won't be a big deal and you can get something reversed. Okay, I've had things many years ago. I had things against the DSP gaming channel. All right, that was like, oh, something I said, oh, they didn't like that, they flagged it. You wait a couple years, you appeal it, and then they'll remove it. Okay, so it's not endless, but sometimes you could get permanently terminated. Okay.
They
Wait,
should
wait
permanently
years?
terminate your channel.
Hold on, wait years and get them to overturn something. What the fuck did you do? You needed to be overturned years later. Make sure I heard that right.
The DSP gaming channel. All right. That was like, oh, something I said, oh, they didn't like that, they flagged it. You wait a couple years, you appeal it, and then they'll remove it. Okay, so it's not endless, but sometimes you could get permanently terminated. Okay? So, so everyone is saying I do have a good understanding, a general understanding of what happened.
So Phil, let me ask this question because I truly do not know, and I honestly want your opinion on this. Was the issue that you're talking about that if you wait years, they'll just take it, they'll just remove the strike and everything? Was that during the time where you were making all those racist comments? And people may have flagged you for that? And you may have gotten a warning? And you were like, you tried to flag, you tried to appeal it at that time, and they were like, no, this is going to stick because we have this proof, blah, 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 blah. And now that we have the advent of the AI and all this stuff years later, maybe they're like, okay, well, because it's X amount of years old, we'll just take it off. Is that what maybe happened? They're like, oh, it's been on your account long enough and it just aged off? In a sense, maybe, possibly.
Could be
Maybe
like they just stopped caring about it.
They just stopped caring about it. Exactly. They just stopped caring about it. And they were like, it's been X amount of years. We'll let it go. We'll just take it off the channel. It's been long enough. Go have your fun.
Anything is possible.
Okay. So, what it sounds to me, what happened here is that, as usual, Kino Casino went after the quartering like they go after everyone. Now, you guys know my opinion on this, right? Again, I've said the same thing that the quartering said, that, listen, if they want to go after me, they want to go after my content, they want to go after my looks, they want to go after anything that I put in front of this camera every day, they have a right to, because I'm the one who chooses to become a public figure and do this for a living, and I make a good living doing it, right? But that means that I'm in front of the public eye. Scrutiny and spectacle is part of that, and I have to understand that and roll with it. And you have to have really thick skin to be a public streamer that's going to be successful, because you're going to have people coming after you. All right, and there's not much that.
Then why do you have 15,000 names banned in your kick chat?
And not only that, if you're sitting here and okay, well, they can only talk about they can only talk about me. They can't talk about my family. They can't talk about this. They can't talk about that. Then why do you do?
Exactly. Let me see if this works, by the way.
Why do you? Why do
Yep,
you
it works.
talk
All right,
about
it
Cat?
works.
Why do you talk about Jasper Kitty? Why do you talk about how did we find out about Cat's wonderful restraining order?
Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of earlier.
How did we find out about the fact that she had the tire stolen while she was at work? And you sat on your ass and did absolutely jack shit about.
That's what I'm saying.
How did we find out about Subaru Man? I mean, there's things in your life, Phil, that if you, as a public figure.
Oh, it's set on a timer, Sonic.
And, you want privacy, but yet you throw everything in public.
Yeah.
So you don't have a person. Why do we know that your shower broke? Why do we know your toilet broke? Why do we know that
2 to 3 bathrooms are broke?
Yeah, why do we know all of this? It's not because we went to your house, knocked on your door, and did a walkthrough. It's simply because you sat there in that fucking chair and told us.
And that's why I always sit and say, we know what we know because of him.
Exactly. Nobody went to your house and talked to Cat. Nobody made a walkthrough to see what's broken, what's not. We don't give a damn about I'm pretty sure there's stains on the carpet, and whatnot. Nobody went there and saw that and then reported back. There is no DSP 24/7 news channel. Nobody and I've always said this, and I will say this till the day he's off the internet. He keeps saying that, I live in this gated community. I'm safe. I'm protected. I'm in a gated community. I'm in a gated community. That means shit if somebody really wants to touch you, my guy.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to touch you, they will touch you in or out of that gated community, and then you're really going to be worried. And then you're really going to be scared.
You want an extra laugh, Icy? The gate. You can walk between the brick wall and the bushes.
Oh my God. It's one of those?
Yes.
The quote unquote gated community that has the broken gate on the side that you can walk through?
Yes.
Like the apartment complex that complexes that have that? Oh my God.
Yes, or you could just go slip between and keep on walking.
You're gonna piss off the wrong person at the right time, Phil.
I could not help but laugh when I saw that shit. And I'm just like, are you serious?
He tells on himself. Everything that we know is because he opened his big, ugly, fat ass mouth and said it. Nobody would know about anything. Nobody would know anything about Cat. We would know you're married, but we wouldn't know much more about Cat than we do.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know about Jasper Kitty and him not getting his fucking blood work, Phil. We wouldn't know about any of that. Are you pouring the grease down the toilet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He tells
These
on
are
himself.
things we shouldn't know.
Yeah. Oh, the bacon grease down the toilet was hilarious because he put that in a video.
Yeah, we wouldn't know about this unless you opened your fucking mouth and said it. So, Phil, you have no room to talk.
I was saying, dude sits there and tells on himself and then gets mad at everyone else. Like, no, you can't get mad when you voluntarily gave me the information. I didn't ask for it.
Yeah,
you just gave it to me.
You tell me your fucking security code and I didn't ask for it and I use it. You can't get mad at me for breaking in.
Yeah. That's what makes this hilarious.
I'm not at that point. You're inviting me at that point.
Well, it was like when he first got with Kat, it was hilarious when he got with Kat. And he sat there and told the internet she has no online presence and you'll never be able to find her. 2 hours later, all her information was doxed. And he got pissed.
Yes, indeed.
It's like, you don't challenge the
That's
internet.
the other thing you don't do, Phil, is dare the internet, especially if you have detractors like you do. Although I will always say Wings' detractors are worse.
Oh yeah, the Wings detractors are worse.
You better be kissing the ground your detractors walk on, my guy.
Like, Wings has sat there and said many a time he wished he had Phil's detractors. Many a times.
You can really do about it. You just got to accept that. All right? I knew that when I broke off my ties with Kino Casino a little over a year ago, that this was going to be a year of harassment. And I said, I don't care.
You hold my beer, exactly.
To it. And I know that most of you out there also don't care.
Exactly,
Anyone who's actually
Raziel.
a fan of mine doesn't give a shit about this. So why would I care? Let them say and do whatever they want. Let them expect.
Well, if your fans don't care, Phil, why are we talking about it?
Not only that, when the whole thing with the Kino Casino was going down, this dude was bitching to high hell. Like, the entire time.
Let them
Yeah, but I
harass
don't care.
me and my family. Who gives a fuck?
But
It
hold
doesn't
on,
affect me
but
if
hold
I
on, I'm
ignore
going to
it.
give you all the
And it's
information you
truth.
need,
For
but I
a
don't
whole
care.
year, I ignored it, and it literally never affected me. The only time it ever did is when a bunch
The
of
hell you
idiotic
didn't.
morons would come into the chat and spam with
The
whatever they were
hell
doing that
you
particular
didn't.
day. And I would say,
I don't care.
and then ban
That's
the
a
idiot
lie.
and then move on with my day, and we'd be good.
You just wanted a
Okay.
reason to use your fucking voice
Now, to
modulator.
be honest with you, I think that's what any intelligent adult should do.
You're not intelligent. We've
Okay?
already
That's
proven
my
that.
take. The best way to put up with an internet bully is to just fucking ignore them.
How are how are they a bully just talking and giving their own thoughts? That's not a bully, Phil. A bully would be actively coming at you every single time they see you. Like, they would be in your
Exactly.
chat every single day.
Right,
not.
Raziel? I don't care. I love it. It's great. No, it's not. It's
Like,
amazing.
do
Oh,
you
wait.
know how bullies work? You know how bullies operate, Phil? It's obvious you don't.
Of course he doesn't.
Ugh.
Okay? There's a difference between what Kino Casino
Bully,
does
is that the song by Sound
and
by
what other people do.
by
And here's what I
Shinedown?
mean by
That is that what
Kino
we're talking about?
Casino
That bully?
talk shit.
I
Kino
don't
Casino
understand.
tries to expose personal shit, right? They
Yeah?
really are an internet drama show.
Just like you.
Guess what, though? Here's the thing with this whole exposed personal shit. Guess what, Phil? If the shit got out there, it's gonna get exposed by somebody. You don't want your personal shit out there, don't put it out there. Plain and fucking simple. You don't want people to know you dress up like a girl in a tutu? You don't put pictures out there. You don't want to know your wife is getting fucked by a bull named Tyrone? Don't put it out there where people can find it. Plain and goddamn simple. Like, Jesus Christ, it's not that fucking hard. They make like this shit's impossible to do. No, just don't put the shit out there. That's it. Jesus H. Christ.
They're trying to be like TMZ on the internet. They're kind of like what Keemstar used to do with Drama Alert, maybe times 10 in some cases. They're like the new group doing it that's hot and popular for doing it, correct? I think it's a good assessment, okay? People find what they do entertaining or whatever. But if you just ignore it, not much is going to happen, all right? In the case of my case, right? I ignored it. Did Kino Casino come after me in my livelihood? Did they try to get my channel shut down? Did they try to take money out of the mouths of my wife and my cat and me? Did they try to
They
steal
took
everything?
money
You
out
know
of
what I'm saying? Did they try to get
my
me shut
wife's
down?
and my cat's
No.
mouth.
They didn't do
I
anything like that.
know.
What the truth is, I think they understand the game. Okay?
I like how we're now trying to suck off the Kino Casino. When this shit happened with him, he was all against them, hated them, and everything else. Like, get the fuck out of here with that, Phil. Just get the fuck out of here with the faggotry you got going on right now.
And what do I mean by that?
Yeah, now
They
he's trying to
understand that
because
if they
you know
keep it
Asmongold fucking idiots aren't around anymore, so I need to suck up to someone. Well, Kino Casino seemed pretty good, so let me suck up to them again.
I hate when he does this. This shit makes
Hi,
no
Worski.
fucking sense. I mean, that is
Hi,
his gaming
Worski.
soulmate.
Look, hi Worski, you did a very, very good portrayal of me. Can we be friends again, please?
Exactly.
if they just keep they can keep making content, right? If you shut down the person you're making fun of, how could you have content to make for your own?
Guess what, Phil? Again, here we go with this moral faggot shit. No one gives a fuck. If somebody took you down, Phil, nobody, and I mean nobody, would give a fuck. Nobody. There is so much content to go back on you that it would last 3 lifetimes.
I'm such an idiot. I just noticed something.
Huh.
No, I'm not saying that he didn't do it before.
Mhm.
But you were talking about how LTG told him about, how he's dressing, and which that's what affected how he dresses now, right?
Yeah.
Pay attention next time you watch Kino Casino and watch PPP and how he talks. Very animated, right?
Yeah, he's always animated.
Mm-hmm. Guess who's getting more and more animated?
Oh, Phil is definitely trying.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, buddy.
Exactly.
I mean, he always does this like, oh, well, if you take down the person that's doing the content that you're making off of, then what do you got? Like, you're the only fucking person people can talk about. There's thousands, not hundreds, thousands of fucking people to talk about on the internet. You're just one. If you disappeared, it wouldn't fucking matter. People will just go and talk about somebody else or move on to the next thing. Pretty goddamn simple.
Purposes, your own profits. You need that person to keep making content so they can keep making content on them and profit from it. Okay?
Sounds
Some
like you,
detractors
Phil.
don't get that. Actual detractors will try to do fucked up stuff. They'll try to steal money. They'll try to shut you down. They'll try to hit you with false copyright strikes. They'll try to do messed up stuff to ruin your reputation that actually does hurt your business. All right?
Again, Phil, like, you're trying to say this, but nobody gives a fuck. No one cares. That is your problem.
I
and your
just
problem
paid
alone.
attention to it, Ramen. I know people have noticed it well before I have. It just dawned on me because, like I said, I don't spend enough time in the vortex to maybe have picked it up before. But I was just watching this and I'm like, what the fuck? He's trying to be like PPP and his animated the way he talks. Damn, Phil.
Right? I don't think that Kino Casino has ever done that. They just wanted to make a buck on my name, and so they do so. Okay, do I agree with that? No. Do I think that's immoral? Yes. Would I do it myself? Of course not.
You've already done so. You've already done so. Again, LTG, Wings of Redemption, Phil, you've already done it to make a buck. It made a buck off of them.
That's different.
Gosh, see, this is why nobody can talk to him, because this is the shit they would throw in his face. Like, dude, you said this, but you've already did this yourself. Oh, and he'll say that. Oh, well, that was it. No, motherfucker, it's not different. You did the exact same thing. If you're better than that, you don't do that. Plain and fucking simple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I can't really stop them. And I'm not going to go to extreme measures to try to shut them down from doing it. I'm just going to say, ignore it and move on with my day. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm successful. Why do I give a shit about what they're saying about me?
You're
when
not
I'm still
successful.
Right? I don't know why the quartering is taking a different opinion on
The
this or a different
lies
direction.
he has to tell
I'm actually
himself.
like a little lost.
Exactly.
What happened that was so egregious that he felt that he's taking this into his own hands? Again, oh, for the record, I should say this for the record. Apparently,
The AI girlfriend does not shut down.
He
She just
publicly
goes
keeps
into
saying he
rest
didn't do
mode.
it.
Thank you. Have
even
a
though
great day.
he's on record with a conversation with Josh Moon outright saying, I will do it. I will use my power to do this. He claims he hasn't done it. He's tried to show that he hasn't flagged
Phil,
any
if you had the
channels
power, you would
on his
too.
streams and stuff like that. So he's trying to say it's not me. Okay?
Don't act like the moral high ground. You would do it in a heartbeat
Like
if you
I
had the power to
said,
do it.
Yes, he would.
else would it have been
Hey,
unless
yeah,
you have
I
someone who's
see.
really trying to take advantage of this particular
You
timing
know,
and
the
situation?
funny
to do
ass
it?
thing, someone did a
And wouldn't that be
comedy
an incredible coincidence
skit
that all
about
of this stuff
the
was
new
already lined
AI
up to
robot
happen?
girlfriend.
And now
and they're like,
someone jumped
"Do you
on
have
it at
anything
exactly
to
the
say?"
right
And
time
she's like, "I
to
think."
make it
And I'm
look
like,
like
"Well,
the
that
Quartering
was
did
the
it all and
horrendous
it wasn't
mistake."
really him.
Damn.
Maybe the Quartering is just the most unlucky dude on the planet.
Nope.
Well,
we
fuck.
Maybe he is. Maybe it really is someone framing him.
No.
And he's not
How
doing
dare
it. I
she
don't
think
know. I have no
Right?
evidence of anything. I
Like,
don't think
there's a
anyone
delete
does.
button.
We're all just guessing and assuming based on the information that's been made public
That
on the
was
internet,
bad.
right? But here's
Total
the thing.
failure.
Now,
I just
now
wish
we're
Phil
actually
would
gonna
use it
get
just for men for
the real
facial hair.
meat of the issue and the opinion. All right. So,
Well, he clearly dyes the hair on his head.
like I
Not
said, my
recently,
opinion
but-
is
Yeah,
you
he
don't like
does.
someone, if you want to go back
Because you can look at
them
his sideburns
start
and
a
how they're
feud and
lightening
benefit
up,
from
and then
it,
you'll see
that's
them dark
one way to
again in
go
a
at
couple
it.
of weeks.
The other way is to
Yeah.
ignore them. I do not believe in attacking someone's livelihood. I do
The
not
hell you don't?
Phil, you have taken down channels in the past. Shut that shit up. Again,
I
always
don't
trying.
believe in things when it's convenient for me in the moment.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Me,
all this is.
The current me doesn't do that. Now, the past me might do that. The current me doesn't do that.
I see. That was
And
a week ago.
exactly. That's the past me. That doesn't matter.
That
I
was
didn't do
yesterday,
that.
me. That was yesterday,
That was
me.
yesterday. That was yesterday, me. I don't. I
was
don't
just
know
a
who.
kid then.
I don't know who that person was. I don't know that person. We don't know her. We know me now. We don't know her back then.
And he was practically a kid. He was like 27, 28 when he made those mistakes. Like, that's not a fucking kid. But whatever.
Exactly.
We don't know her. We don't talk about past her. That is non-material. We don't talk about her. We only talk about what's now, and now is now. We don't even talk about her 5 minutes ago.
From the now.
It's like him when he was just like,
it
oh.
is the now.
No, that was like earlier when he sat there and said, oh, Markiplier and Maximilian, you know, they could look at me and like, oh, I'm not going to do that. And it's like, Maximilian been doing this longer than you.
Yeah.
Like, he's been doing this like one or
my
2
thing
years
would be,
longer.
Why would Maximilian be looking at you in the first place?
He won't.
Well,
Like,
sometimes
that
he
is-
needs to throw up something that's food poisoning, so.
I mean, that or, if there's like, I don't know, like bugs in the house. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Exactly.
He's got
We don't
that
talk about Bruno.
melted, stretched look like the Thing from the 1980s movies, but in real life.
That is very much, and I was telling Ice this the other day. I was looking at Phil. That is very much Ozempic face.
Right.
That is
Like-
somebody who's on Ozempic that is losing weight way too fast.
So
Because his
I've
face
talked-
is literally like sinking in.
I know a couple of older people, they're all women, of course, that are taking different kinds of those drugs that are basically the same thing as Ozempic for like weight loss and shit. And I explained to them that between 20 and 51% of the weight lost is usually muscle mass. So they need to make sure not only they stay hydrated, but they also take a lot of protein while they're taking
Yep.
that shit, because they're going to end up with like really weakened muscles as well, which isn't a good thing. So just keep your high protein going and maybe get some
Exactly.
exercise and walking and different stuff.
Phil's form of exercise is helping Cat up and down the stairs.
I got exercise. I see my thumb was doing those pulls.
Even attacking
Look, I'm gonna
someone's,
flex and I'm gonna
business
somehow
source of
hide the
income,
fact that I'm
whatever you
pushing
may
up
see
my
it- say it is,
bicep.
I don't believe in that
I
at all.
feel like we
And
could do a
particularly, I don't
flex
believe in it
and like
if
a
you're actually
cartoon
doing
goes-
it with underhanded means. For example,
Yeah, and
let's
it's like this
say
little bitty tiny
that
like
the quartering actually felt
Yeah,
like
the
Kino
air comes
Casino
out.
was slandering
Yes.
him or defaming him with the things that they were saying publicly on their show. Well, he has a legal right to take them to court for that. There's a court system in place just for this
There
kind of
is,
thing.
but
You
there's
get
also
lawyer,
a
you
thing
lawyer
of
up,
public
you show what's been
information,
said,
and if you
say
say
this is
something
all-
in public, guess what?
Yeah.
People can freely comment on it.
So
'Cause it's
court of
public
opinion
information.
is not the court of law. And
Exactly.
You can be guilty as fuck in the court of public opinion without proof. That's just a thing, even if it sucks. And in the court of law, most of the evidence is that gets people convicted is circumstantial. That's just a fact. So I don't have to flat out prove it. If I can stack on so many goddamn circumstantial things that depend interconnectedly on each other to be true, and then we find one that is true and it literally makes all the other ones practically a sure thing, you're fucking guilty as fuck, even if I have no definitive single proof. So
I mean, and depending on what it is and how it's being presented.
Well, anything short of murder,
Phil,
I can get you with it. With
Phil,
circumstantial.
you have to convince. If you're the plaintiff in certain things, you have to prove your innocence.
Yeah.
Not the, usually the defense is like, yeah, this happened, but this and this and this. But there's certain circumstances where you as the plaintiff have to prove your innocence.
Well, that, and if he's the plaintiff and he says, I saw them do it, and then instead of proving my innocence, I just come into court with a whole fucking history of stack of papers that show
you have
he's
people that can corroborate an alibi.
Right. Well, if I get two people to corroborate my story, and then I get a stack of shit that says he's a liar and he's been proven a liar multiple times in the past, and then he lies, that gets rid of all of his credibility. So
exactly, and then it makes it look like it's a revenge type case, depending on what it is.
I don't have to disprove shit when you're not a reliable witness for yourself. So
good luck with that, Phil. Good luck.
Defamatory or slander, whatever it is, because I don't know. It would also be international
the
law.
defense against defamation is literally the
and
truth.
Kick is based in Canada, so you'd have to have a U.S.-Canada law thing. We have to figure it out.
So,
but that's the avenue that he could have taken. He could have said, "Let's legally go into this." And I feel like I've been
saying no
slighted,
equals that's
and this needs to be taken
proof,
care of
and that's
this way.
not how anything works.
If
not
he
only that,
decided
and
not
Phil
to do
thinks
that, but
that
instead
because
I'm gonna go behind the scenes and I'm gonna pull this.
I'm gonna do all this, and he thinks,
sleight of hand,
it's international
right?
law. We're gonna do it. Blah blah blah. Okay, you got that kind of money. Are you gonna?
And then as it's being rebanned, I'm then gonna flag another channel
hey,
that
I want to
all
sue
know
somebody in
isn't
Canada.
owned by Andy,
Yes,
but
I know it's
convince someone
international
at
law,
YouTube that it is,
and I want to do
and
this.
then say that it's
Period.
ban-evading when we know it's not. That's pretty
Okay, Phil.
dastardly.
Like you can have a pain in the ass with
curly
split
mustache,
jurisdictions just
villain,
here in the
tying a
United
woman and
States.
tying
I
her to
forget
the
what the
fucking
word
train
is
tracks
actually
kind of level
called.
of shit.
But there's a word
that's
for it when
some fucking
jurisdictions are in different
underhanded,
places
dirty
and shit
shit
for the different people.
And I guess my question would be,
how do I not remember that word?
How the hell?
Well, not only that, I mean, you have
Simple. He pulled it off with his contact in YouTube. That's how people found out. He had a contact in YouTube because Quartering has something not a lot of many other people have. He has a legitimate brand. Coffee brand coffee. So he is an advertiser for YouTube.
Who does he have on the inside at YouTube working this stuff? Because again, from
because you want their information, don't you,
Phil?
Oh yeah, he wants it.
The Kino Casino Clips channel was never ever owned or controlled by Andy. Maybe we've been lied to, and maybe it was. But if it wasn't, that YouTube channel should have a registration of a name and an address. If it's made ad revenue, the AdSense account has a name and an address, and as long as neither of those are registered to Andy, it doesn't matter what content is on the channel, you can't get that channel for ban evasion. Okay? However, I will say this. I feel like, sadly, being such a public spectacle like they are, Kino Casino kind of worked against themselves in this situation, and here's what I mean. I know the way YouTube works, okay? The way YouTube works is YouTube only cares about the legality of a situation based on the information it has. So, the moment that Kino Casino Clips got flagged and shut down for ban evasion, all YouTube will care about is speaking to the person who is legally registered as the person who owns the channel, period. And literally no input from anyone else matters. Because
just remember, he knows nothing about all this.
Person is the legal
I know.
Hey,
they don't
hey,
give a
Ice, want to hear
shit
something funny?
about what anyone else says. So when the entire
Coffee brand
internet
coffee
started
is just
flagging the
repackaged
Team
Player
YouTube
One coffee.
Twitter account And you had people saying, oh, I'm going to go on reach behind the scenes and I'm going to do this and that. That just made the situation 10 times worse.
Thinks that they'll never drop him because they literally have
directly
a
to the
secret
person who owns the channel to get to the bottom of the situation. They don't want to be inundated with 7,000 people
it's just
bothering them with
repackaged copy
bullshit
from a
that they
different
don't
company.
understand.
There's proof
So
of that.
I actually feel like the whole public outcry that happened, it helped the casino because now they have the public on their side. And from what I'm to understand, they've had some of the most profitable streams they've ever had in their history.
If you
in
Google
the last
it, though,
2
you'll
weeks
get
as a
this
result of
bullshit
this.
story about
But
how
at the
it's
same
this
time,
small
and the
roast,
whole process of getting this
specially
channel
sourced
banned,
bullshit.
I
like,
think it
whatever,
worked
it's-
against them. Because
Google,
knowing how
you fucking
YouTube
bitch.
works,
The
all
AI
that white
shit.
noise going on, they don't want to be involved in that shit at all. All they want to do is talk directly to the person who legally owns it, see evidence that they own it or don't. Like
Hey,
right
I
now,
feel that you didn't use
in
the
my
scroll
opinion, the
wheel
best way to go
on
about
the,
it would have been don't talk
streaming
about it
window
yet.
to
Say
zoom in.
we're working on it, and when it's
Yeah.
resolved, we'll let everybody know. And then
I
have their editor, if he
haven't noticed
indeed
that
is the person who owns the
till
channel,
recently.
go to YouTube and say, here's all my information to prove my identity. Here's my
Yeah.
AdSense. Here's this. I am not Andy.
Face
I
is
don't
so
know why you
gross.
think I am, but legally, here's the evidence. And then even if he needed to, get a lawyer up, and have the lawyer get involved so the lawyer can have notaries and everything.
You
prove that this
mean-
guy
Why
is
are
who he
we
is and he's not
going
Andy.
this deep?
And
This
then
is
through
so
that
stupid.
For
method,
something he
I
knows
think that the
nothing
channel could've
about.
gotten
Remember
banned.
this.
And if you wanna know my
Crazy,
honest
right?
opinion,
Right,
I
I
For
think it already
something
could've been
he
banned.
knows nothing
But I
about.
think because it was such a big
He is
public
so far
hoopla,
in the fucking
now
weeds.
it's become so convoluted.
Right?
And for what I'm to understand,
But I know
also,
nothing about it. I don't know anything.
that-
I don't know what y'all talking about. I
I
don't know
guess
what
they
this is
already
about.
did
What are
their
you talking
appeal.
about?
This is like
And the
walking
appeal got
down the
denied.
fucking
That's bad.
like
Because
boulevard,
YouTube
some
basically
random
will
girl
not
you
give
don't
you
know
20
trips and
chances
skids
to
her knee.
appeal.
No.
You know
And
what
then
I'm
you
saying?
spend an hour
Um,
talking about how she can
they just
sue
let you
people
do
who
it like
made
the one
street
time,
or
and
something.
This
Like,
is
nonsense.
this is literally
So I
that
think what
living
happened is they rushed
that
to
if you
appeal
ever
right
seen
away
the show
thinking,
in living
oh, no,
color,
we're in the good.
this is
no
exactly the
And it
fucking
actually
clip
backfired.
of
Because they had all this
I can't
public
remember her
spectacle
name.
going on and a million people
The
trying
sister,
to reach out to YouTube.
the
I
Wayans
think maybe
sister
it might have made
that
the
would sit there and
situation
go,
worse.
I'm
And
not
that
one to
sucks because
gossip, but
that's a
Oh,
channel
no.
that had tons of followers, had tons of views
I
and stuff.
hear.
And that's stuff that they're
No,
going to
no, no.
lose.
But
and
you
if they're
didn't
gonna
hear
do
from
it
me
again, they have to
because
build
I
it
don't
up
I don't
again.
gossip.
And what's to say whatever
That's Phil.
happened, right? What's to say it might not happen again? Like, let's say that this
Because
editor
it will happen
decides to
again.
make another channel, or another person
That
decides to make
reminds me of
another
that
channel, and
saying,
this is
I'm
their
not
new clip channel.
racist, but
What's to say someone
Yeah.
doesn't try to do it again?
like
can't be racist, I have
99% of
black
the
What they
time,
really need to do,
99%
which
of
I
the
don't know if
time,
they have
the
the
shit
ability
that
to do,
follows
they need to
that
get
is
Person is
channel.
racist.
It just sounds sketchy as
Because
shit.
that's
Yeah,
seems to
no, it's
be
just
the
like the
root cause
person
of
that
all
says
of their
I'm not
problems
racist. I have
right
black
now.
friends.
If that channel gets unbanned, then they can't have
This
anyone
is Phil.
saying that
I'm
there's
not
any kind
racist.
of
I have
ban
the color
evasion.
TV.
But how do
See,
you
there
get
you
it
go.
unbanned? Why
That's right.
was Andy's
How
channel banned to begin with?
how can we argue that now? You have a colored TV.
No,
Not
no one's
racist,
asking
everything
why
around me
Andy's
is just
channel was
color.
banned, Phil. The
Right?
Andy's channel being banned is irrelevant to this. Is the fact that
Isn't it?
the fact that there is something going on, that power is being abused to get a channel, or actually multiple channels flagged, and YouTube is not saying anything about it. That's what's being questioned here.
Exactly.
But Phil over here not paying attention to that part.
Okay? So, in my
Shit, I gotta
opinion,
go back.
the best
Alright.
way to
So
go
fun.
about
All right.
taking care of internet bullying and trolling is very simple. You ignore it, or you choose to go back and clap back and benefit from it. There's two options. I guess the quartering took a different option. At least that's what everyone is saying. I don't know if there's evidence, but that's what everyone is saying. Is that he took
Really?
another
Really?
option,
You just
and he's done this
said out of
underhanded
your
stuff
own
on YouTube
fucking
to try to
mouth
get back, and
that
now
the
he's
quartering
flagging
is
other
banning
channels
channels.
as well, supposedly.
And you said
Out of
it
his own
as
schnout.
I
a
don't know if it's
fact.
true or not. I've seen no evidence
As
of it,
a
obviously.
fact, point
But people are saying,
blank.
yeah, this is the case. This is what's
Yep.
happening. Okay? I don't
You
stand
said
for
it,
that. And here's
and
why.
now all of a sudden, I'm
When you abuse the
plausible
system, a
deniability.
couple things happen. Number one, you expose the system for its shortcomings. If the quartering actually has found a way to abuse YouTube's system
fine,
and fool
Razia.
it into thinking that someone's ban evading,
I say that.
that's
Ice
a
might
bad
be like,
thing.
bitch.
We need YouTube
don't matter
systems
to
to
me.
work and be safe. We can't have people abusing them, because then it leads to my second point. Other people will now take advantage. Do you see what I'm saying? If this indeed
No,
is what
I
happened
don't.
and it worked, what's to stop someone else now from stepping up and saying, well, he found the loophole. Time for us to use it on everyone we don't like. And all of a sudden, big YouTubers getting shut down for ban evasion when they're not actually evading anything. Right?
Phil is so scared now.
So that's a huge problem.
That's
for
what that
everyone. That's not
is.
just a problem for the
This is
quartering. That's
fear.
not just a problem for the casino or any of these clip channels. That's a problem for literally every YouTuber who's ever uploaded to YouTube. That if there is this loophole, that, you know, it needs to be closed.
The loophole,
This is really messed
as
up.
was brought forth
All right.
earlier, is the fact that he is an advertiser and he's using that
that
way
simple.
to go after
Okay?
channels.
So
Yep.
And is using
you
other
guys know
other
my opinion on the
accounts
casino. I don't like them. I don't like
besides
the
the
content
quarter.
they make. They bully
Bullshit,
me. I just
you
ignore
don't.
them. That's the
You
best
are
way
riding-
to approach
you
it,
are
in my
riding
opinion.
PPP's
If you're already
dick
happy
so
and
hard.
successful, why do you care what they say?
Exactly.
Right? So that's what I don't understand about
You're
the whole
only
situation.
anti.
If this
You're
is true,
only
because again, this is
anti
all
Kino
just
Casino right now
speculation.
because
If
you
it's
don't want the
true,
quartering to come snatch your
then
channel.
why did the quartering take the route that he did? If he's successful and he's happy, and
That's
everything's
why.
good, then why does it matter what they
Period.
say about him? Just go on your merry way and ignore those jokers. You know, like most people do. I'll admit some people do go back and clap back at them and get into feuds with them, and they love that because that just gives them more content, right? Just ignore them and
Yeah.
move on, and that's fine. But he chose a different path, and I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. I don't.
Yeah, you do. Stop with the plausible deniability.
Okay. All right, let's do shout outs and then let's get set up for Pragmata. Okay? You guys wanted my opinion, you just got it. Okay, so Abdullah did a $20
But I don't know
42-cent super
anything.
chat, and he says Pragmata is fantastic. Game of the year contender for sure. I played 4 or 5 hours. I can't wait to see your reactions. All right.
Exactly.
Sounds like a plan. It sounds like I'm definitely going to be playing it in a moment.
I
and,
remember
giving you
a
my
line
take
in a
on it.
movie a
Thank you,
while
Abdullah.
back. It was a long while back. It said, "You ever seen chicken shit and how it's got the green and the white? Do you know what the white is on the chicken shit?" And the
No.
person was like, "What? No, I don't know what it is." He goes, "It's still shit. Doesn't matter what it is. It's still shit." So Phil, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. It's still shit. And you're still talking about it, and you're still going over it, and you're still bothered by it to the point that you are sitting here playing the idiot so you don't get flagged. Plausible deniability. That's all this is, Phil. Plausible deniability. And you're a horrible actor. You can continue. You don't have to pause for me.
Well, I do have to.
Why?
Because that's how it works.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Very
in
good.
control of the pause. I see.
And then
Plausible
was that an
deniability.
anonymous gifted sub?
There's
earlier, or
your
was
legal
that-
term of the night, Phil. Plausible deniability.
I can't find it now. I'm scrolling up and I don't see it. I think there was another anonymous gifted sub.
No, there
So
wasn't.
thank you. If it wasn't, it was Yavanna Real who actually legit subscribed. I'm not
Yavanna
sure.
Real.
But thank you for that, whoever it was, or if it was Yavanna, either way. Thank you for the sub, okay? So we'll count that.
That's like Ice pleading the fifth when it comes to the demo.
Officially Smiles did a 500 kick
Fuck
and says,
you.
here's to the beautiful weekend ahead of us. Much love. Thank you to Officially Smiles. Appreciate that. And then we
We're
have
streaming. I'm not
Joseph
gonna
who
answer
did
you
a
the way I normally would.
£5. Oops, I'm going the wrong direction here. I'm scrolling the wrong way. Here we go. A £5 super chat. Let's take a look at that.
Phil's getting out the currency converter.
Exactly.
You can't tell me that he's not.
And Joseph says, any
Oh,
plans
no, he
to
is.
go back
He
to
does.
Fallout New
There's times
Vegas
he
in
admits it.
2026? P.S. Shout out to my friend Alex. He watches you since the original Heavy Rain playthrough.
Oh my god.
No, I don't have any plans to go back to New Vegas this year. I would say the strongest chance of me playing Fallout this year is if they remaster Fallout 3, which has been a rumor for the very long time. But I guess it's never actually come to fruition. Like, it's never actually materialized.
Materialized? Materialized. Okay. That's a new one. Yeah, live on it.
Someone tipped $2 says, you have a point. The quartering might actually be getting framed. Do you remember one time you were framed for copyright striking? It turned out to be some guy named Superhound. Yeah, none of those were me. Someone.
I don't know
for
who
a good 2-3
Superhound
year
is.
Period. Kept
Yeah,
issuing
that
false
was
copyright
definitely somebody
strikes
running around flagging
against
people.
on the internet in my name.
Don't know
I
who
literally
that
don't even know how they were doing it
We-
because it wasn't through my.
Honestly,
like, I
Phil
couldn't
knew
see
who it
those
was,
claims
and
through my
Phil,
own
we think Phil put him up to it.
So I don't know what process they were
Well,
using.
he put him
but they
up
were
to it, but then he was
impersonating
actually trying to
and
strike
putting in
Phil
all these
too.
claims. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? I even talked to YouTube about it. Okay. And YouTube said, there's nothing you can do. If you're not involved, you don't do anything. The person who got the false claims needs to get a lawyer and contact us. That's what they told me. And I shared the chat with everyone on a stream a couple years ago about this. That's what they told me. They literally said, we're not going to help you lawyer up. That's it. And I was like, well, but again, I don't know. I mean, you tell me, because you guys know better than me the real situation here, right? I don't know. Okay. Someone tipped another $2, says, this is a textbook example of the Streisand effect. The attempt to take something down or censor it ends up bringing more attention to it than it originally had. Now Quartering can barely stream without his chats being flooded with trolls. It wasn't like that before his takedowns. Well, there you go. For me, it's kind of like I can't escape it. Why? Because let's face it, I started streaming on Kick when I was working with the casino, and a lot of the Kick viewership is from the casino, and I know that. So I'm now not doing stuff with them for over a year, and the viewership is going to stay people from the casino. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm going to get trolled. You know, I have to put up with this nonsense that they say every day. And it's like, well, I guess that's just what I live with, and it's fine. You know, it's not like it doesn't benefit me. It absolutely does. I still get viewership on there.
Okay.
Make money on there. I mean, this morning I got 20 plus gifted subs from there. You know? So it's kind of like a necessary evil to put up with the trolling, I guess. But for him, I guess he
necessary evil.
You know what I mean? If he just ignored it, I don't know. Again, I'm only speaking from a very neutral outsider perspective. You know, I don't like the casino. You know, I really don't know much about the quartering. I actually don't know what the real situation was. I don't know what was actually said. I don't know to what extent it was said. I don't know to what extent it was affecting the quartering's business. So I'm just giving a very more neutral position on it from what I'm understanding. Okay. So certainly don't take what I'm saying as like the definitive answer or authority on it. It's not.
Nobody
all I know is
does,
what I've
Phil.
been told or what I've heard. So. Oh, it was Anon that gifted you the sub, Yvonne. Okay. I guess we'll count another one for Anon then. Thank you. Cool. Done. All right. Are we good? Soul at 2 a.m. says, would you consider regular trolls on Kick part of your positive audience that you say Kick is for trolling? It's like I said, there's a difference. If the people on
there's
Kick
a
are just going
difference.
to be
Okay.
there to say stupid shit to
I didn't
meme or
realize
whatever,
there
I
was
don't
a
really care.
difference.
But
Yeah,
then there's
there's a
people who take it
difference.
too far. They spam the chat and they try to hurt people, dox people, and they try to say racist stuff and they try to say disgusting stuff about my family. Yeah, that's not allowed. And that's the line, right? Where there's going to be a line that has to be drawn of the kind of behavior that's allowed on someone's stream that's supposed to be a place of business. And I think that some people get it and some people just don't. They'll never get it.
Just
They think that
don't.
they can just do whatever they want wherever. So I don't.
Again, Phil, no one cares what you think. You think the people that are trolling you give a fuck what you think? Obviously not, Phil. If they're doing this to you, kind of sounds like they don't give a fuck, Phil. So you saying it means nothing.
Exactly.
mind
He is
people
spinning
being in
himself
that
into the
chat
drama.
to troll or be stupid because I get paid for it. You know, that's like the way I see it. The YouTube side is the more supportive, long-standing viewers and fans, people that are there to engage with me about the games and have a good, positive conversation. The Kick side's more like the peanut gallery. The people who are sitting up there, razzing you, making fun of you, like what are they, Waldorf and what's his name from the Muppets, where they're always making fun of the Muppets, saying the show sucks. But in reality, it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of good to always have a little bit of criticism, I think, as long as it doesn't get out of hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing, Phil. Sure thing.
Completely. Yeah, Phil.
That's exactly,
That I did
Raziel.
hack. Sorry if I did. I've been trying to mute the mic a lot more often recently, and I'm sorry if I've failed to do so.
Yes, you've been failing a lot to do so.
I think it is time to start with Pragmata now. All right, guys. Thanks for being patient. People wanted me to talk about it. I don't know what else to say. People keep asking me the question. Now the question's been answered. Now maybe we can all shut up about it. Okay?
Wow.
Because in truth, what we all need to be focusing on right now is games, and we need to be focusing on the May 1st Mega Busting Marathon that's coming up. That's
The
way
May
more important
1st
than any of
burst.
this, and we all know that, right? Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you for watching the DSP Morning Show. I hope that you enjoyed it. Now let's get to gaming. Remember, when
Let's
I come
get
back
to
on Sunday, I'm off
gaming.
tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, there will be a Level 1 podcast, and we'll cover a whole bunch of stuff. I'll tell you what I thought about Pragmata, and we'll talk about the shorter schedule next week and everything. We'll figure it all out, okay? All right, guys, thank you
no
for
one
watching,
cares.
and I will see you soon. Thanks a lot for watching. Peace out.
By the by, another channel got struck last night. It was covering Quartering's Coffee Bean, but that's the one I heard about. That was the one. I thought it was today because I saw it today. I didn't realize it was last night they got struck. So yeah, he's just out here striking people. Like, Jesus Christ. But you know, Phil is being Phil. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Of course.
But that's gonna be it for me, unless you have something you want to add, Icy. You have anything?
No, I'm good. I've dipped my toes pretty decently into the vortex. I'm ready to pull them out. I'm good.
Oh, there you go. She has nothing she wants to add to this, so we could tell her get lost.
And we can tell Ice to get fucked. How's that?
I always get fucked. I play Dark Souls.
I forget you're a masochist. My bad. I'm sorry.
But that's it for me. 6.5 hour stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But thank you, everybody. This is Aisha Moto of the Dark Descent signing off for the night. Take care. See you next time. As soon as this works right. All right.
Damn, even the ship is broke.
Everything is broken here.
Need to make this fucking money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoning? What? Why am I toxic? Got this fucking why am I toxic? Got this fucking Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser.